You and me both, Viper. You and me both.
Lashings of violence find me up inside. A dose of nasty, some social interaction. Cry out, never ever, never ever hold me ripping through the countryside, dying for some danger. The sound of symphonies sends shivers up my spine. Beat up some loser, harass some random stranger. Fly high, feel no pain. I'm singing, singing in the rain. You're just a child who's lost his way. A wandering soul loves running. But we all know it's right for you. You're just a child consumed by rage. You're just a child who had no choice. A mindless pawn without a voice. But we all know it's right for you. A restless mind trapped in this cage. I am not an evil man. I swear to you, my brothers. I've learned my lesson now. I have changed my ways. I was merely blinded by the treachery of others. Hell yeah, now I'm sure I survived. I am cured. You're just a child who's lost his way. A wandering soul loves running. But we all know it's right for you. You're just a child consumed by rage. You're just a child who had no choice. A mindless pawn without a voice. But we all know it's right for you. A restless mind trapped in this cage.
Violence makes violence, makes violence, makes violence, makes violence, makes violence, makes violence.
You're just a child, you've lost your whole wandering soul loves running. But we all know it's right for you. You're just a child consumed by rage. You're just a child who had no choice. A mindless pawn without a voice. But we all know it's right.
hello there. Shit! How's it going, everybody? No, don't play the next one. We don't need the next one. Thank you. I was all set to start the song with some Wu-Tang bangers. 36 Styles of Danger, motherfucker. But then we were talking about this on the Discord, and it popped into my head the album titled "Victims of the Modern Age" by Star One, which is just the perfect way to describe what we're looking at today. And I never really listened to much of this album, so when I looked up the album and I saw there's a song on there called "Victim of the Modern Age," and then I listened to it. And the lyrics are about a child consumed by rage. But we all know what's right for you. Yeah. Yeah, so intro song. Pretty good. If you haven't seen the, what this is all about, this is like a response to a response to a response or whatever. Months and months ago, there was... So this is all Tivy2V's fault, by the way. I just want to point out that this is Tivy's fault entirely. Anything that happened today and any violence to trans people that occurred because of my stream happened because Tivy sent me there. Sorry, he was on the thing and he was like, I wonder if this person mentioned me because technically it was on my list. Yeah, well, don't worry, I made sure of it. Tivy is the reason for all of this because he's a funnier character than we've ever had before. Tivy's got a cringe list. We were looking at the cringe list. Various garbo that he and others have found on the server, collected. And one of the ones was this, like, drama call-out video thing. I guess it's like a return after years of being away from YouTube. From, like, a formerly popular, I guess, animation meme channel or something. Called Birdie. In the video, in the very beginning, we can immediately see that, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know how to... I think I make it clear in the thing. I mean, if you haven't seen the original, we're basically going to be watching somebody watch my streams. So we're going to get to... I'm going to get to comment on my own past things that I said. And be like, oh, wow, I really sound like that. It's going to be great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said in the stream, like, there's just no way. I would literally have to just lie to you to not acknowledge the fact that I find... It's an artist, animator person, Birdie, whose art is just truly some of the most disgusting stuff I've ever seen. I mean, maybe it's hyperbole, but this is just how I feel. Like, my opinion isn't hyperbole. It really was off-putting in every way, and we had to look at it for like 2 hours because this video was fucking long. And in the video... Birdie talks about, like, among other things, how they were groomed at the age of 12 by a 14-year-old, which they are now 19, by the way, and now retain all of the screenshots of this relationship that they were in, apparently, when they were 12, so that's awesome. I'm sure that's normal. I guess that's normal, right? Sure. So there was that. There was the fact that they identify as it. And my brain cannot comprehend calling a human being an it. So, like, that was a problem. That was an issue throughout the fucking stream. I've seen some people, I mean, no, hey, we'll let me finish what I'm getting at here. I'm jumping the gun. I was about to jump the gun. I don't need to jump the gun. But, yeah, this, Birdie, which I guess we can refer to as a thing, right? If they're an it, it's a thing, right? Well, scientifically, I guess. Yeah, more of an object. It's literally dehumanizing. I'm sorry that I hate trans people so much that I don't want to dehumanize them by calling them it, but alright. But again, jumping the gun. You'll never guess what the subject matter of this video is about to be, chat. You'll never guess. It's not something that's ever come up before here or anywhere else in the last fucking few years. It's a pretty unheard of subject matter. You're gonna be real surprised by it. But yeah, among other things, Birdie is an it and an internet digital being who I guess has spiritual, in all ways except physical, abandoned their flesh. They are now like a techno-futuristic, what do they call them? Transhumanist. They're kind, I don't know if that's how they identify, but they talk in their art about how it's like, I exist only to be on the internet. My meat flesh puppet suit is worthless to me, or like whatever, like shit like that. It was incredibly alarming. And yeah, I mean, throughout it, we basically came to the conclusion that this is a victim of the modern age. This is someone who their life has been chronicled online since they were like 12, and they're now 19, and they've got like a horde of weirdos that watch their every move. It's a victim of the modern age. No, this would never have happened. Fucking 20 years ago, this person would have grown up to be a fucking, probably a fairly normal person, but now they've been variously molested by forces left and right, telling them this and telling them that, and enabling this and that. And now they're like a weirdo. I'm sorry, they're just like a fucking weirdo, who apparently is also like a groomer and possibly a zoophile, I don't know. But anyways, that was that stream, and that was months ago, and people liked that stream when I looked at it. It was a long one. It wasn't the full stream. I mean, it was just a segment of a larger one, so it took up a pretty big chunk of a larger stream, but it was popular. I think it's up. I don't know the name of the channel that it's on. I forget the name of it. Zeus Does Stuff, I think is the name. I think that's the name. Has a re-upload of it. I didn't re-upload it. At a certain point, I saw that they did, and I was like, alright, well, that's fine. I just left a comment on it just saying, hell, with a full stop. That's it. Hell. Full sentence. But that was months ago. And in the last few weeks, it's become... I guess it's become a thing. Someone joined the Discord server and, like, immediately friended me, which I did not accept. I don't usually. Nothing personnel, kid, but also don't do that. It's cringe. But, they friended me, which, I was just not gonna even mention, but then I looked at the mod chat, and I guess they talked to some of the mods, and they said, like, well, I will read. Let me try to track down what it is here. I want to read, and I'm not going to... Oh, thank God someone made this the server icon. That's amazing. Well, we're gonna get into it. Who was it? It was Frank. Thank you, Frank, for making this the server icon. I need to find where this is. Okay, this was a few days ago. This was on the 17th. I guess Frank also got this message. I'm not gonna, say who it is. It's fine. Anonymity retained, but I'm gonna read what was said here. A friend of, I'm in a, sorry, let me, so, do not DM Deadwing about anything, yada yada. They pass along if they deem it fine, etc. So this is them trying to pass it along to Frank here, and it says, I'm an abuse victim of one of the people, Cows, Deadwing Dork talked about in a stream a bit ago. A friend of that person who has a pretty large channel is making a 3 to 6 hour defense response to that video to that stream and to Deadwing. I don't know if it'd be okay to contact him about the OG person, and I'm not really sure. Let me see here. Yeah. So they proceed to share some screen caps of like this person talking about what they're making and everything. And then they say, I was gonna I don't know, I have a lot of info on stuff that she'll probably defend him for. Him being it, Jack/Bird. It's gonna be a very confusing stream. I don't know what to tell you. So this is a victim of Birdie, allegedly, claiming that they have info on stuff that this video we're about to watch is going to be defending Birdie on. If Deadwing ever makes a response and wants additional stuff to respond with or whatever, he can contact me, I guess. Sorry, I'm really anxious about this, and my friend suggested I should say something. Well, that's okay. I gotta tell you, if it comes to it, perhaps, I appreciate you coming out with it and everything, and trying to help. And, it gave me, I was prepared, as a result, I was prepared for this, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be interesting. I never really had a lot of call-out videos made on me until like a couple of months ago when a Shitstain made one to just like try to suck views off of my tits. And that was pretty fun. Well, no, it wasn't. It was fun for a little bit, and then it just became kind of fucking mind-numbing because he Well, because he was a moron who couldn't string together 2 sentences. But that was, interesting. I tried to be a good sport a little bit and be like, okay, there's some things where I could have said this better, sure, whatever. But in general, it seemed like kind of just a bunch of bullshit. And this one, again, we've got another call-out response, everybody. We've got, as you've probably surmised from what I've said so far, yes, there's another person who's decided to defend Birdie and go after me. And I've heard some people, I was going to jump the gun with this earlier, saying that there's some good points. I don't know exactly what I'm talking about certain, womanly issues or whatever, or self-harm related stuff in some cases. And perhaps I don't. However, what I have been made privy to in this stream, I gotta say, doesn't seem like it's being very charitable to me, in the fucking slightest. For one thing, it's a 3-hour response to my video, or stream, rather, which was, I think they're calling it like a 6-hour stream, but I don't think I spent 6 hours watching that one video, did I? I mean, that's insane. There's no way I did that. That's fucking insane. Maybe I did. Oh, Jesus Christ, maybe I did. But it was a longer stream that was a part of. And, yeah, I don't know. It's very well, to begin with, we'll get into it now. To begin with, the video has this thumbnail. A lesson in victim blaming, part 1. It's 3 hours. Really going for that 10-minute mark. You can see 3 hours and 2 seconds. They really wanted to push it there. And, yeah, they depicted me as the soy jack, so it's all over, friends. I mean, it's just all over. I don't know how I'm gonna ever recover from this. They depicted themselves as the Chad and me as the soy jack. This is also very strange. So this is a person who lives with Birdie, apparently. I don't know if it's a boyfriend, girlfriend, if it's... I don't know. But it's a person who lives with Birdie. According to someone on my server, has apparently, made massive fucking... they've really fucked their own life up to make room for this Birdie individual, but that's just what one person says. Or perhaps I'm paraphrasing, I don't know, but... they're now depicting themselves as the father or parent, I guess, mother of Birdie. Birdie has got a little German dunce cap on. I don't know why Birdie's German, but I guess they're just stupid. So, well, I came to that conclusion too. I think we might have some things we agree on. That's great. It's just a stupid, dumb child. Just a child filled with rage, a victim of the modern age, licking their super kid ice cream from Laura Secord. You ever get that shit? It was terrible. I got it because it was yellow, blue, and red, and I thought, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, yeah! And then it was, banana and shit. It was awful. Yeah, they depicted me as the soy jacks, and more importantly, it says that I hate trans people. So, I mean, any attempt to go in, charitably, or, giving me the benefit of the doubt, I believe the super cool people who have the right opinions call it good faith, epic good faith even. Don't think that's happening here. So, there's that. Just to begin with, there's that. I mean, you could argue that the thumbnail is slanderous, but whatever. Perhaps it's libel. I'm not sure. I don't remember that scene with J. Jonah Jameson, but that's fine. That's fine. You can say whatever you want about my bear character. Your problem is that you said that I hate trans people and not all women and minorities. Get it right. Get it right. You stupid bitch. So there's that, and then among the things that I've heard about this video so far, one thing, this person at some point in their chat begins shipping me with Lio Convoy, which I do not appreciate. That it's a little bit fucking weird, as a joke even, that you're, doing that. I feel like if the tables were turned on you, you would probably find that to be epically problematic and toxic and yikes and icky or something. So, maybe check yourself. Another one was, I guess, the chat telling me to get a job. And then Cine Bear here, ever the socially conscious individual, Cine Bear here telling me, by the way, this channel's got several thousand more subs than me, several 100,000. This is really punching down, I think. You're punching down to me. That's crazy, to defend the person that you live with against accusations that are, like, pretty bad. You're punching down to me. I feel pretty, and I'm disabled and everything. Yeah, they make a comment, Cine Bear makes a comment in their chat saying, hey now, he's disabled. We don't know if he can actually get a job. So, really socially conscious and cool individual who really cares about them minorities and whatnot. Really super on the fucking money. You know, just for the record, I will state, that's a bit offensive. Yeah. You know, and the loophole that these people always do is they've decided I'm like a right-wing transphobe or whatever, so if I say anything that they said is offensive or is like shitty that they have done that, it's like the IPOS thing. Whenever anybody called him out for being racist to Native Americans, when he said that the cannibals in The Hills Have Eyes are like an allegory for Native Americans, he just, you know, you can just easily, you know, sweep that under the rug as like, oh, they're just being disingenuous, bad faith. They don't really mean that they're like offended by me saying that he's too fucking retarded and disabled to get a job. You know, no. For the record, that is rather offensive. You know, just wait for my 7-hour response to this video. I guess that's what we're doing. Another thing about this video that I've learned is that this is not even, as you can see here, part 1. It's 3 hours. As apparently they decided to not cover my entire stream in one go. They decided to heavily, I don't know, because, well, the first half of this stream is very different from the second half. As I recall, the first half of the stream was me going like, man, this is fucking annoying, this art is cringe, oh my god, why are we watching this, this is stupid, Zoomer drama, whatever. And then the second half was markedly more empathetic and sympathetic, where I was like, I feel very sorry for Birdie being in this position, being fucking scrutinized by weirdos on the internet since they were 12, apparently. I feel very sorry for Birdie being hopelessly mind-fucked by a bunch of retards on the internet that think they know what's better for them. I felt very upset for Birdie and for all people of this generation. I felt very upset for the fucking future. Like, it's a dismaying fucking stream. It's harrowing. It's hard to watch. Because you realize that, yeah, this is a person who's been, like, fucked beyond belief by the internet, by, like, weird porn coomers getting to them at a young age, by, like, fucking COVID fucking with their development. Like, everything that could have worked against this person did. And they're probably not the only one. So, the fact that this is just the first half of my stream, and doesn't at all, I guess, get into the second half where I become significantly more, like, you know, I feel bad for Birdie having been put through all of this. Feels a little disingenuous, you know? Feels like you're, I mean, milking this for one thing. Like, fucking edit your shit. What are you doing? It's a 3 hour, just fucking edit it. My excuse is it was a stream, a random stream segment that I do amidst other things. You, like, apparently there's lead up to this where this person was editing this for, like, months or something. Like, this was, for at least a while, they showed their editing timeline in, like, Adobe Premiere. And it's like, it was complex. They didn't trim it down at all, apparently, but there was a bunch of shit. They added a bunch of shit. And it's like, you could have just made the video, like, you could have just condensed it to the important shit, or something. I mean, you could probably have made one video that's 3 hours long about my entire stream, but instead, I guess you've made it a 2-part thing, which gives one entirely different idea in the first part than it probably does in the second part. But by that point, everybody's already been poisoned against me, so there's no point in anything Well, this isn't going to be, like, I went into this thinking, like, okay, maybe this person will make a few good points or whatever, but, yeah, I gotta be honest, you've decided to paint me as the soy jack saying, I hate trans people, so, yo, why don't you go fuck yourself with a rusty railroad spike, bitch? I have a good number of people that I like and respect, that I consider friends who are trans people. I don't appreciate that. I know that's the whatever, I have whatever friends, but yeah, no, I do. And if I hated them, I feel like that would probably be a bit of a fucking problem. Suggesting that is really poor form. You don't know how to do this, and I've already decided that your argument is invalid, and I haven't even fucking watched the video, but let's get into it.
Okay, so I guess it's time for the...
Why was I... Oh, I guess I clicked on a mini-me video. Okay.
Okay, so I guess it's time for the obligatory don't be a dipshit on my behalf warning.
Oh, don't be a dipshit on your behalf. Only you can can decide that I hate trans people. Yeah, that's cool. That's super cool.
Do not attack or harass anyone featured in this video. This video is
Only you can do that!
educational and entertaining for my viewers. And I don't want the contents within to be used as fuel for a witch hunt or a cancellation.
Oh, fuck off. That's exactly what you want. Fuck off.
I'm simply stating
That is a lie. That is a
my
lie.
opinion. And
I'm sorry, I don't believe that is your opinion. That's a lie. I believe that that's a lie. Sorry, let me make sure that the allegedly is a lot bigger. Apparently they missed the allegedly before. We need the big allegedly on screen. That's important. Yeah, that's not... I don't believe that that's true. I think that that's what you have to say because you're a good person on the internet. I don't think you're obviously not allowed to say, yeah, fuck this person's life up! You're not allowed to do that. So, this means nothing. This sounds like you don't believe it. I don't believe that you believe this, no.
arguing my case, as I think I should. I would kindly suggest you review these trigger warnings and leave
Oh
them
my god, guys, we're gonna get the trigger warnings. We got so many trigger warnings!
video.
I hope you guys can handle it.
Hearing about the topics included. It's
Yeah, so I mean, again, right off the bat, we're into, alright, you're not somebody I should ever take seriously. You need to be coddled through, like, hearing mean words or whatever on the internet, so, like, you're not exactly somebody to, I don't know. I'm sorry, I know I'm a cringe, right-wingoid or whatever you want to call me. You can label me however you want, but no. Requiring a fucking warning for every type of thing that you could ever, like, you have to really censor the word sex. You can't even tell me that, like, the trigger warning needs to be censored. That's how deep in these fuckers are. Are you kidding me? Fuck off.
also understandable if you feel the need to take breaks while watching this video. It may cause distress to some. With that being
It's gonna be such a distressing video, chat! Let's time that, let's sped this up a little bit.
said, please enjoy the video. Всем привет, меня зовут City03. Today,
Never mind, it's impossible to understand what's being said. What was that?
that being said, please enjoy the video. Всем привет, меня зовут City03.
Alright, is this loud enough for people? Should I make it louder? I think I should make it, it sounds a little quiet.
Today I want to talk about an admittedly
Now it's significantly louder. Okay, well,
kinda old video. It's not actually old, it came out recently, but it was still released like months ago. I found a reaction video which is actually-
so I gotta be honest, this art is not much better, and maybe it's also Birdie. Yeah, I don't know who thinks this is a great style. This is disgusting. This is, can we go back to Beanmouth, like, Thundercats Roar? Can we go back to that? Like, everything looking like Steven Universe? When did this happen? This is hideous.
just a live stream covering Birdie's comeback video. The guy who made it is called Deadwing Dork, a creator with a notable audience of 200,000 subscribers. Not a huge-
Thanks for inflating my audience to be, like, 20,000, 15,000 more than it actually is. I appreciate it. However, you're still punching down against a disabled minority, so why don't you be careful?
channel, but definitely nothing to sneeze at. I know for a fact I've watched his videos before, but for the life of me, I can't remember what he covered or if I even liked his content. His video slipped into my recommended at some point, and I watched it, and I want to talk about it. Deadwing Dork was just streaming, someone recommended he watch Jack's video, and
That's you, Tivy! That's you! You did this, Tivy! You did this!
he had no idea who Birdie was, which made the watching experience both interesting and incredibly infuriating. Something important to note is that I'm actually Birdie's roommate, and
Yeah, that's pretty important to note, I would
I'll
say.
be calling him Jack for the rest of this video because that's his name. Jack is my best friend, so as you can imagine-
Yeah, I live with, Jack is my best friend, you know. Not, Not biased or anything here, I'm sure. This is good. This is great stuff.
I find
Off to a flying fuck of a start right here.
this video very troubling. I have a lot I want to say about it. So much, in fact, that this is actually a part 1. Part 2
Yeah, you could have fucking edited it down a little bit.
should
but,
be out
alright.
later. I don't know for certain if Deadwing Dork is watching this, but
Sure am!
if you are, hi. I
Howdy.
am honestly open to hear your response to this video if you choose to.
Well, you shouldn't have fucking started it with I hate trans people, so, you know, you kind of fucking muddied the waters here. You poisoned the well, as they say. Not really interested in having a fucking even-handed debate with you or whatever you think this is good. I really was going to. There's record of me on my Discord being like, well, I hope that this is something where we can have a reasonable, like, disagreement or whatever, a civil No, how about eat shit? Fuck off.
My goal here isn't to berate you, my goal is to-
I'm not here to berate you! You're a victim-blaming transphobe who hates trans people who I depicted as a soy jack. Not trying to berate you or anything. You know, this just goes further to prove that these words mean nothing now. I'm already losing my voice. We're just starting the fucking video. This is great. This just goes further to prove that words like this just mean nothing now. Like, you can call people... You're telling me you're not trying to berate me or cancel me, and you're like, oh, yeah, I hate trans people, and I'm a... What is it, a lesson in victim blame? Yeah. Okay, sure, yeah. Well, then I can call you a cunt then, right? These words mean nothing, right? Okay.
explain my points effectively in a way that I believe can be easily understood. I'm not trying to cancel you, but I will be transparent in saying that, like, I get very, very mad in this video. I am incredibly passionate about the topics brought up in this video.
Yeah, all the hot trans people watch Deadwing Dork. I don't know what your problem is.
And while I will try to be as understanding as possible, my patience has limits. Also, to be clear, Jack-
Indeed, I can agree on that one. My patience has also already kind of reached a bit of a limit. It didn't take long with the original video either.
did not ask me to make this video. It was my idea. I asked him if I could do it, and he said yes. Me being passionate about the topics in this video is a lot of the reason why I even want to make this video. Especially
Me
because-
being passionate about the fact that I'm roommates with this individual. I'm sure that feels like that might have had something to do with this, but okay.
no one else is saying it. And while, yeah, you could listen to that and be like, well, if no one else is saying it, then clearly no one else cares. I really doubt that. Regardless, though, I will get really mad in this video. The video archive will be in the description if you want to see the full thing. I'm going to be interjecting where I see fit. I may cut out certain parts of the
What parts did you cut out? It's 3 hours and it's part 1!
video, but I will make note when I do. Despite me cutting his video into 2 halves so I can do a part 1 and part 2, this is still very long, so I'm going to speed it
Yeah,
up.
once again, I'd like to point out how disingenuous and fucked that is. Like, you're misrepresenting my stream. I'm sorry, there's no two ways around it. The stream has, by the end of it, a very different conclusion that I reached than the fucking first half of it when I'm still learning all of the stuff about it. I don't know how far into the stream it actually gets, but if you have not if you haven't included my whole thing in this 3-hour clip, then that seems pretty that seems pretty disingenuous. I don't know, bad faith, whatever Reddit buzzwords you want to throw at it. That seems not great.
A little bit. With all these words out of the way, let's watch the video.
Star Giant Vibes 2-hour video.
Oh yeah, they fucked up their editing, so every part that's me talking is all in left ear. I hope you enjoy that one.
Might be legit. Also,
500,000 sub channel. Really good stuff here. Good quality content. Woo!
RAR XD Vibes. Oh, that just sounds insufferable. It's 2 hours, and the first. I see. It might be legit. 100k subs.
How did you not notice this when this was happening? How did you not notice this? I'm sorry, you have a 500,000 subscriber channel. You didn't think to fucking upload your video and, like, check it on a few different... Do you people not have headphones?
Welcome back, me. Please be nice. Who are you?
Like I said before, Mr. Dork didn't know who Jack was prior to
Mr.
watching this
Dork.
video,
Yeah,
which
Mrs. Cinebear didn't know how to fucking audio edit their shit.
I find interesting. It feels like two worlds colliding. However,
Sure.
Jack's video is structured in a way that would only make sense to people who know him. AKA the
Okay, but the video is public, and anyone can watch it, so anyone is allowed to watch the video and develop opinions, right? You're literally just bashing my opinions.
people in the community he's part of. The animation meme community and the art
Mr.
commentary
Dork,
community.
yeah.
Or just the art community, I guess. The video is about his dramas, why he left the internet, and why he chose to come back. The people watching this video are likely the same people who belong to these communities.
Oh god, you can see the process of destruction here. It starts off with a relatively... Well, no, I mean, even from the beginning, this fucking thing is like, why is it... What is wrong with your fucking body? What happened here? What happened? This is supposed to be the front. I'm trying to imagine how to stand like this. Holy fuck. Yeah, and we just keep adding cool new layers on top of it that make it better and better.
Communities.
It looks
who
like a
have watched
pony.
At least one birdie rant or a birdie drama recap. This video is made to acknowledge the things that his community is upset at him for. So I understand why a random guy seeing this would be confused or even think-
Oh, hang on. Someone in chat has a super chat here. Thank you to all the super chats, but we've got, $20 from, let me see here. $20 from Lady Noir. Cinebear's old username was Scootaloo Loves Sans. Scootaloo being an actual, like, 7-year-old character from My Little Pony. And Sans, the adult skeleton. Just an FYI. Thanks for that information, chat member. That's really good information. Hey, why is the Sandy song playing? Oh, thank you for that information.
that Jack is acting like a main character, but you simply lack context. I will
I'm
explain
sorry, why do I lack context? Sorry.
chose to come back. The people watching this
So it's
video
about the
are
drama.
likely the same people who belong to these communities, who have watched at least one birdie rant or a birdie drama recap. This video is made to acknowledge the things that his community is upset at him for. So I understand why a random guy seeing this would be confused or even think that Jack is acting like a main character, but you
Well, I mean, it's not even just about being confused, it's about the audacity of this shit. I mean, it's about the fact that there's so many people that are this upset about some random teenager and their fucking, like shit that should just be a private thing in anyone's life, like random relationship stuff, but like it's this teenage person who's been literally groomed by the internet into, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of layers in this stream. It's not just about Birdie. It's about the whole fucking. It's about what we've come to as a species, you know?
simply lack context. I will explain hidden context as it comes up, but just know you've stepped foot into a world that you know literally nothing about.
Now, chat member, someone says this girl is speaking in Japanese. I would like to ask you to refrain from saying such things, because the one thing I'm not going to do right now is click on the show chat replay button down here, because the entire show chat replay button, that entire chat replay is just people shouting, "Yikes! Cringe! OMG! What?" And telling me I'm yapping. I'm a yapper. I apparently speak Japanese. Having things to say and having opinions, I don't believe that makes you a Japanese speaker. I really detest the Zoomer Yap meme. It's just like mid. It's like one of these things that people say that just like effectively shuts down any fucking conversation. Like you're trying to talk to someone, and then they just go, "It's mid." It's like, all right, well, I guess we're not talking then, are we? You don't really want to have a discussion, do you? You just want to shout like buzzwords at me. Okay, yeah, yap. Cool. Speaking of yap, you know that means youth attracted person now. Just a heads up.
Okay. It's one of these cool animation channels. Maybe AI isn't so bad.
This comment is kinda just rude.
Trigger warnings, everyone. I've been thinking,
It's a joke. It's a joke.
there's a
Like this is why I'll admit I am slightly annoyed and offended by the fact that this person decided to depict me as someone who hates trans people, because that's something that other people have made the mistake of thinking for the course of years, for various reasons, and some of them perhaps are more valid. I mean, Chris Chan related stuff, people have different opinions about that, but a lot of the time it's just this list that I have, what is it, Shinigami Eyes? Yeah, some retard fucking 10 years ago or whatever decided I was a transphobe and put me on a list. And now every now and then I get cool comments on like I'll leave a comment on an Ashen's video or whatever, and 6 months later I'll get a comment from a trans profile picture that says, "We don't want you here." It's like, maybe it's a bit of a touchy subject for me because I don't consider myself to particularly hate trans people. I have some like nuanced opinions about things. It's not all gonna be me jerking you people off or whatever, but it's. I don't hate anybody and want them to be, like, have their rights restricted or anything. That's, but that all being said, it's a little bit annoying to me. It's a little offensive, sure. I find that a little offensive. However, I recognize that herein lies the rub, right? I hate that saying. I don't know why I said that. My dad used to say that all the time. I don't know why I said that. That's disgusting. But herein lies the rub. It's like, my response to this, from what I understand, one of the big takeaways in this stream is going to be, this is an edited video with the fucking, the structure and pacing of a stream. But one of the big takeaways apparently is that I don't have enough information. I don't know all of the birdie lore, and I'm like, I'm going in without a full understanding of things. And my response to that is I was never going to learn all the birdie lore. This is just one man's fucking man on the street opinion on things, and that's allowed. And it's amazing to me that people don't, people don't understand that that's a normal thing. That people can that any rando can see a video. And that's always my thing, is like, what if just your mom found this video, apropos of nothing? What would your mom think? It's sort of like what I'm, like, just with no understanding of what's going on, what would a random person think of this? And at this point, we don't have that luxury because we do have, like, enough understanding of things that it's like, yeah, crazy people. Like, I know the signs a lot of the time, but, I try to go in specifically without prior knowledge as much as I can a lot of the time. And so my response in the suggestion that I should have done more research and fucking made this thing on this random stream segment like a college dissertation on Birdie or whatever, is that fuck no, I'm allowed to just have my own opinions about things. So similarly, if their takeaway from watching this is that I hate trans people, well, that's stupid and you're an idiot, but I mean, hey, perhaps I'm stupid and an idiot too, in your opinion. It's all just, let's not bash each other's opinions, right? I find it to be a little annoying and egregiously fucking stupid to say that. I mean, you sound like a moron. I don't think you recognize how dumb it is at this point to just paint people. You might as well have literally used the term basket of deplorables for how good that is. And how, whatever. But, yeah, if that's their takeaway, fine, then of course that would be their takeaway, right? It's not really a surprise, but, that's kind of the way things are now. But, like, if that's their takeaway, fine, but if my takeaway is that this whole thing is stupid and cringe, you are allowed to say that I'm a transphobe if I'm allowed to say that this video is stupid and cringe, and neither of us did any of our, research or whatever. We're allowed to go into this with no prior knowledge of the person's content and just have an opinion. So that's my statement. It's like anything that's said here, for the most part, it's like, well, it legally stands, in my opinion, on the same grounds that my video does. It's like, it's just someone's opinion. You can't go on the internet and bash people's opinions. That's wrong.
I watched recently, and I know it's so old hat to talk about trigger warnings, and I know I bring it up every time, but there was a video that I watched recently that really pushed me over the fucking edge to the point where I think
Thanks for censoring my stream. Appreciate it.
I need to make an actual rant video, an edited rant video talking about how much that pisses me off, because it was a video that was about poetry, actually, and I think it was about AI poetry or something. Or, no, it was
I love that we're just watching me now, but with a Laffy Taffy soundtrack in the background. I could have played my own Banjo-Kazooie music if I wanted, and it would have sounded better.
But, there was another video I watched from this individual who was a pretty good video. It was about the horrors of AI poetry. And then they had another video that I watched, and yeah, it was a poetry-related channel.
Why did you not trim any of this? I'm sorry, I'm watching this now, and it is literally just, you just put my own stream up. Like, wholesale. What did you cut out from this fucking thing? Is this relevant? Like, it's relevant to me while I streamed it because it's, like, something that came to mind, but you're making an edited video that you edited. Why is this here? Because if I had edited this stream down, I would have cut probably, like, 80 to 90% of what I'm saying right now. The reason why my videos take so long to fucking come out is because I have standards, unlike this individual, this user. Because I'll look at this and I'll go, yeah, I mean, people aren't here for a fucking 5-minute lecture on how I don't like trigger warnings. That's fine in a stream, unedited, and it's just off the top of my head. But an edited video, that would be very fucking stupid to include that in the video.
And it had trigger warnings, and I was just beside myself. I was like, this is literally a genre, this is a medium that is designed to make you feel emotions and sometimes negative ones.
Yeah, they just watch my whole stream. And just occasionally comment on it. This is not great, I gotta say. Oh man, this is worse than the Queeman thing, actually, so far. Because, like, at least he was, like, pausing frequently and saying stupid things and, like, you know, potentially was goaded on to do it by other bigger channels, but whatever. You know, but this is just, you're just wholesale re-uploading my shit, and occasionally you've got... You could have made this a Twitter thread. This is embarrassing.
And you're gonna give me a fucking trigger warning on a video about... I'm sorry, it is incredibly pathetic that the left has normalized this. It is just extraordinarily pathetic that a video about poetry needs to just have a little statement to make sure nobody feels bad.
And okay, we're back to some good comments here. So, I mean, I don't know, should I listen to... Yeah, let's listen to what they have to say. I'm sure it's gonna be enlightening.
Poetry is a medium that is meant to make you feel things, including negative emotions. Yeah? So is literally every type of medium.
Yeah, so none of them deserve trigger warnings, retard.
I can get behind the idea that trigger warnings can be silly. I've seen trigger warnings for makeup and food.
Yeah, trigger warnings with a Z at the end? Yeah, that's the definition of trigger warnings being silly, I'd say. You sillified it with the little kids. The only thing you could have done better was reverse the Z so it's like a kid's menu.
Nobody feels bad.
Poetry is a medium that is meant to make you feel things, including negative emotions. Yeah?
I love that they agree with me. I love it.
So is literally every type of medium. I can get behind the idea that trigger warnings can be silly. I've seen trigger warnings for makeup and food. I think people who need warnings for that cannot function online and need to seek therapy. Because unless you isolate yourself completely from the world, you are going to see people wearing makeup and people eating food. However, there are people who do need warnings when watching or reading media.
No, they don't.
Some people don't want to watch content that features awful things happening.
That doesn't mean they need a warning. That means they can choose not to watch a video that has that stuff or click off it when it occurs.
The people.
You are infantilizing people.
And that could be because they themselves have experienced those horrible things.
Who gives a shit? Everyone experiences bad things. We're not all weak baby bitches.
And seeing it will bring
My dad died of cancer. I can still watch a fucking Medicare stream. What is wrong with you?
Traumatic memories. For example, a sexual assault survivor is probably going to need a warning if the thing they're trying to watch includes sexual assault.
Can you shut up and listen to her? I'm listening, though. I am. Everything that she's saying is wrong.
That be a depiction.
Except for the parts where she agrees with me.
Or a discussion.
Sorry, what's
bring
this?
back traumatic memories. For example, a sexual assault survivor is probably going to need a warning if
You don't need any warning. You don't need... This is what I'm saying! These people literally think they need a warning. They are required. They are owed. They are fucking entitled to a warning. No, you are not! That's not the way the world works! Fuck off!
Thing they're trying to
Fuck
watch
off!
Sexual assault. Whether that's a depiction or a discussion. Some people are epileptic and need warnings for flashing lights. Some people have trypophobia or
Yeah, if you were going to have a fucking conniption fit and, like, spaz on the floor because of flashing lights, then yes, you probably do need warnings for that. That being said, you know, the fact that every video that has, like, 2 colors next to each other needs to have a seizure warning now is also basically what I'm talking about. It's like, not everything is like Porygon scene, you know? Not every fucking like, if your epilepsy is so bad that you can't stand watching, like any YouTube like, I'm sorry, you know, sometimes there's gonna be some fucking moving images. You see it a lot of the time, and it's like, what was supposed to be the fucking epilepsy warning here? But like, at least that is something, right? At least that, it's like, you're going to have a seizure if you see this. That's like, you're going to have an actual thing happen to you. You're not going to feel bad. You might feel bad that you had the seizure, but at least it's like a real thing, right?
arachnophobia and need warnings for videos that have spiders or things.
Excuse me?
Trypophobia or arachnophobia and need warnings for videos.
Okay, so you're conflating a person who needs to be warned that there's gonna be flashing lights and shit, because they might, actually physically seize up and have a reaction to it, out of their control or whatever. You're comparing that to somebody who's such a bitch that they can't stand looking at a spider. How is this not, how is this not ableism? I'm sorry. I'm the disabled one here, and I'm gonna make the decision that this is ableism. You've been ableist a few times so far, actually. Not so far in the runtime, but, so far when you implied that I can't get a job because I might be disabled. Yeah. How is this, oh yeah, you might have a seizure, you might not like spiders, basically the same thing, right?
Have spiders
Cool.
or things with a bunch of holes in it. Fear the sponge. I get upset when I see dead animals, and I skip videos that include that. Some people are squeamish when it comes to blood, or needles, or vomit. To be honest, sometimes trigger warnings are just content warnings. Either way, if you don't like them, you can just ignore them. And if they—
No, I can't. I can't ignore that every video has them. I can't ignore how dumb it is, and how much it says about where we are as a fucking society. This is what I'm talking about. This person thinks it's just about Birdie. No, it's a whole fucking soup of shit where this stream came together to just be like a black pill in the fucking highest order.
they bother you this much to where you will yell about how stupid you think they are, you're triggered. They aren't—
Yes, I am! They are triggering me. It is very much triggering me, the fact that society is baby bitches now, and that everybody in society feels like they deserve and are owed a warning for how they might feel a little bad sometimes. Fuck off! Yeah, that pisses me off. What do you want? I love the way people say that, too. I've heard that countless times. Whenever I do this, whenever I talk about trigger warnings, some fucking genius comes along and thinks they're fucking smart, and they go, oh, I guess he's triggered about the trigger warnings. It's basically like the cry-bully version of, you mad, bro? You mad?
For you.
Yeah! Fuck you, I am!
Just skip forward.
Can you move on? Chat member, this person kept in an entire, 3-minute segment of me talking about trigger warnings. They're the person who edited this video and decided that this was relevant to the video. No, I'm not moving on until they move on. Fuck off!
It is so fucking pathetic. It is miserable. It is miserable. There was a time when I would, click off of everything.
We're still watching me talk about trigger warnings. This is how important this is to the 3-hour video that we're watching. This is why this video about my discussion on Birdie needed to be fucking broken into 2 3-hour parts or whatever.
Video I saw that had some, this is a content warning if you feel icky about this stuff. And at a certain point, I just was like, well, if I did that, I would have nobody left that I can watch. Everyone does that now. This is just what you do now. We have completely normalized being a little—
I'm sorry, so you left in the part where I explain why you're stupid? I'm sorry, the part where you say, well, if you don't like them, just ignore them. I immediately am then left in. You could have cut out, you could have omitted this, and I wouldn't have even remembered that I fucking said it in the stream, bitch. Alright, I am being a little rude. But you started it by saying I hate trans people, so frankly, you're the one that made this bad faith. Anything after this is just me responding to being attacked by a larger channel that is bullying me for being disabled.
Baby who can't handle words on the internet. And it's always with the excuse of well, but there's some people who are survivors of yeah, and I'm sorry, they also can't handle words on the internet. They probably—
Claw, you're acting like a lolcow. Which lolcow? Which lolcow is righteously justified in making fun of a stupid retard that made fun of them? Tell me the lolcow that did what I'm doing now, and I'll suck their cock.
should not be treated like this. They should probably have to learn to deal with words on the internet. Holy— There's your trigger warning rant, but there's gonna be
Somebody in chat named LPS Paradise says I fell off. I'm sorry, littlest pet shop Paradise. I apologize that this is not the kind of content you came here for.
I really hate to be that guy, but you can't call everyone else a crybaby who can't handle words on the internet when you are throwing a tantrum over having to see words on your screen. You can't handle words on the internet. Again, you can just skip these—
You mad, bro? You mad?
warnings.
Let's get going.
Why are you drawing... Okay, this is Birdie up here who's being drawn as disabled.
You can't handle words on the internet. Again, you can just skip these warnings.
I'm gonna be honest too, I mean, this is totally unrelated to, this person making the video about me, but I'm watching this, and so you're I mean, I'm sorry, you just kind of come across, and maybe this is not what you are, I don't know anything about you personally. Once again, I'm going in without full knowledge, but this is how it comes across to someone who doesn't know, like, the lore or whatever. You kind of are coming across, if you're an adult, you're coming across as the latest in a long line of people that are just kind of, you know, like, look at this art, you're like, you've depicted yourself as this person's fucking parent. Look at this, look at the thumbnail. This is, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Which is also a lie, because the very beginning of the video says I would be open to seeing what Deadwing has to say in response to this, so I guess the whole thumbnail is wrong. But, you're depicting yourself, and perhaps in a joking way or whatever, as being the parent of Birdie. Is that not also coming across as grooming to anyone? I mean, like, this is just, it just kind of seems like the latest in a long line of individuals who've swooped in to care for Birdie in their vulnerable time or whatever. I don't know. I at this point, I remain feeling real sorry for Birdie, overall.
Let's get going. Let's get going. Yeah, no, I did. I got triggered. We got so much. Holy shit! Look at all the triggers! Wow, this is a real triggering video! We got, including but not limited to, grooming! Sexual assault!
Oh, they cut out the music. They cut out the music they added so that I could play my fucking... But you can only hear it in one ear, so it sucks. But also they couldn't listen to me going over the litany of triggers without, I guess, getting triggered. What they're gonna interject here.
Video! We got, including but not limited to, grooming! Sexual assault!
I'm gonna skip over the part where he proves my point and makes fun of the amount of upsetting topics that Jack had to cover in his video.
No, I'm making fun of the fact that every fucking video you watch now has basically trivialized this shit. Like, it means nothing now. And, like, none of these words mean anything. You can tell me, oh, it's got child abuse, and it's like, you know what else has child abuse, apparently? All of those Go Animate videos where some kid gets grounded. Those are called child abuse by certain people. So, I mean, you can say, well, those are just stupid people, those people don't count, but no, words mean nothing now. The list of triggers means nothing now. These words are, they're words, man, we made them up.
When I say you're proving my point, it's because you clearly understand that these are all very dark, very sensitive topics, which is why you think it's funny to read them out with the silly music. Surely you can
like the silly music you've overlaid across my entire stream?
Understand why someone would want to leave the video, or at the very least watch with caution.
And I mean, okay, again, like, not being an asshole, I can see how certain things... There's stuff that I see in videos that I don't like that makes me click off the videos.
Oh my god, I mean, you know, I'll give them this. They're trying to be, I guess they're being as fair in the video as they can. They just clickbaited the hell out of it by acting like I'm a transphobe or whatever. Fair play to them. They just lied in their thumbnail or whatever. Maybe not in the video, but it's, I mean, it seems like they're including all the parts that, you know, I mean, like, why would they include the part where I'm like, yeah, I can see why some people might need these things. And I mean, it's not like, you know, I'm not like an extremist. It's like, yeah, if it's got actual, like, especially if it's something, I mean, I'm probably about to just say this myself in this stream, but if it's something where it's like a video about fucking Kim Possible, and then it goes into, like, sexual abuse or something, or even, you know, more accurate would be, like, a Nickelodeon show, and then it suddenly shifts into Dan Schneider and what he did. Like, yeah, you're probably gonna want to have a little, you know, just a mention that it might be a fucking huge tonal shift or something, right? So, like, I'm not an extremist about these sort of things, but, I mean, yeah, some of these, like, do you really need a trigger warning for NSFW art? Do you need a trigger warning for racism? You people won't shut up about racism. It's like, you see these things and they need triggers for them, but it's like, you people are the only ones that won't stop talking about them. You're the only ones that won't stop talking about transphobia, is people like this on Twitter. Like, the only time I ever even hear about racism is from people like this, so, I mean, hey, what do I know?
Not trigger warning. I mean, ironically, yes, that is one of them. Like, if we're being real, I basically have the same reaction to that people do when they see something that triggers them. So it's not unfair to say that, yes, I am triggered by these different things. Yes. There's people out there that have gone through a lot of bad
We're really still going over we haven't even gotten into fucking Birdie yet. This is unbelievable that this video was edited.
things. And, You know, yeah, there's maybe it's not like a shame for
Holy
them that they
shit.
don't want to watch a video that might be like it's not that it's pathetic for someone to not want to watch something that makes them uncomfortable.
Do we really need a trigger warning for paranoia? Come on!
It's when it's a scenario where it's like the video is talking about something that is inherently a negative thing, and you clicked on it, and what do you expect? What the f*** did you expect in this video? Of course it's going to talk about this, that, and the next thing. You clicked on it, and it has...
I mean, I'll give them this. This video doesn't really indicate that from the title or the thumbnail, but... I mean, frankly, that also bothers me. It's like you're gonna dump all this stuff on people and, I mean, not give them any indication that that's maybe what they're clicking on. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I feel like you should have a title that maybe reflects the darker nature of what the video's about. If it's going to be about stuff that that you feel needs a trigger warning. My whole thing is, yeah, you can just choose to not click on things if it clearly seems like something that'll make you uncomfortable or that you're touchy about. Then just don't, right?
This, that, and the next title. You know, you get a lot of that. I can see how if there's just... I don't mind it so much when it's like comes completely out of nowhere. It's like a video...
Yeah, I never did make that trigger warning, Rand. It evolved into just me being a jilted left-wing individual complaining about how much I hate the internet left now. And then everything fucking changed in that whole... I mean, like, maybe not on the internet left, but geopolitics have fucking shifted, to say the least. So that video... I don't know what to do with it now. I'll probably still work on it. It was going along pretty well.
About a video
I
game.
had a whole entire section about Hassan. It was great.
Like, yeah, so, there's someone themselves graphically in this video game. Like, you know, I don't think that really happens in many games, but, like, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I want to point out, by the way, this, again, the chat here that I'm not showing, the chat replay for this video, the chat, at various points keeps complaining about me yapping, which is probably what chat is doing now. That's this video uploader's fault, though. This is a stream. Streams tend to ramble. That's the nature of a stream. This is an edited video. So the yapping that's complained about here by the chat that is watching it now, by this chat replay that I'm not clicking on, that's entirely this individual's fault. That's entirely CineBear03's fault for not editing this largely irrelevant shit out. I mean, again, if I had made a video about Birdie, fucking almost none of this would have been in the fucking video. Like, maybe a brief mention of, boy, I hate trigger warnings, and then we would have moved on. And we would have been, like, several minutes into the Birdie stuff by now if I had made this video, because I can actually make good videos, but, you know.
I still don't think it's necessary, though. Like, for me, one of the things I don't like is, like, I don't like to watch something that involves, like, dental...
Oh my god, shut up, Deadwing! Holy shit!
But you're still...
You know, and it's not going to ruin your life.
Okay, so you do understand why trigger warnings are necessary, but you're still annoyed by their existence.
No, what I said there, and I skipped over it because you can't edit a video worth shit, is that I don't like watching a video where people have, like, dental stuff, like, fucking, you know, their mouth has, like, sores or what. I don't like stuff like that, or eye stuff, either. Anybody getting like, a needle jammed in their eye or anything like that, I mean, I won't necessarily stop watching something, either, because it has that, but, like, I don't know, it's not something I enjoy, and this person's now claiming that that's me agreeing that trigger warnings are necessary. Fucking no, I can still watch something that has those things. I might not like it, and I might also choose to just click off of something if I'm not particularly invested in it and that starts happening. But I definitely don't require a warning. I mean, even if I'm, like, in my bed and my computer's on the other side of the room and I'm like, oh, I gotta get up and turn this off or something. If that even happened, I don't think I would be, like, lamenting the fact that there's no fucking warning. I don't know how to make this clearer to you. No one needs a warning for this shit. It might be mildly uncomfortable. You have been so genuinely coddled your entire fucking life that you think that being mildly uncomfortable is something that you need to be, like, warned, like a fucking Elden Ring player message. Like, whoa, hang on, boss ahead, hold up! Like, fuck off!
Why? You say people could just click off the video, but some people really don't like being blindsided by rape.
I mean, I just keep I keep looking at chat and seeing people in chat going, wow, chat's crazy, everyone in chat is and I don't know who's... I'm not even seeing the people that are like upset, that are like Birdie fans or whatever. I'm not seeing it. But, you know, you're all welcome here. Just remember, Deadwing Dork doesn't just hate trans people, he hates women and all minorities. Get it right! I'm sick of the slander! God damn it! God damn it!
Sometimes people can click on a video about a dark topic and still need warnings about sub-themes. Like, what if a video about
Yeah, like I keep looking at chat and it's like everyone's so mad, and now I'm looking. No one's mad. Yeah, I don't know. it's a psyop or something.
murder also includes details about how they were tortured. Not everything is as clear-cut as you're implying.
How are we loving this font that has like sexual assault and the A has a little heart in it? By the way, does that seem like it fits with this? I don't know if that fits with this. The period on dice.org is a heart. I don't know if that fits with this so much. You know, but we'll see. We'll see what's happening.
Jack is using a My Little Pony font for his video simply because it fits his aesthetic, but I can understand the argument that it's inappropriate because it doesn't match the tone of his warnings. Personally, I don't think it's an issue, but your opinion is your opinion.
Fair enough.
Stay safe. Don't hurt yourself. Don't step on a rake because you watched my YouTube video. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, Deadwing, I'm so funny. Kill me. Oh, what a card!
Harassment is not condoned, nor is vigilante justice. Please do not attempt
Is this another canceled video? What is this? Oh god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Vigilante justice? We got some minor pushback, but it's pretty... a lot of people responding to this pretty positively. It is extremely annoying already. I don't know, maybe this, person's got some real complaints.
Boy, I can't wait for me getting into the actual art. They're gonna be so upset. Because I was so upset looking at Birdie's art. I think we're about to get into it. It's gonna be great.
Jack using vigilante justice in his warning is to deter people from harassing people on his behalf. He doesn't want people harassing him or anyone he mentions. I don't get why you're so offended by it.
Hi, it's Birdie, or Devich Kodo 666.
Because it's, do I really have to explain it? Is it necessary? Alright, fine. I'll explain it, because we're yapping. The reason why I find it very annoying when people do this fucking, please do not harass anyone! I mean, for one thing, I was just unprepared for this being like a vigilante justice call-out video or whatever. But, I mean, this, it's like a joke now. I mean, people say that, they have to say that. You are, like, legally obligated in the social court of the internet to say that in anything you fucking make. Because, apparently, if you don't, you're, like, a monster. So, like, it's just another one of these... This is another thing where I'm unable to communicate with this individual because, like, I just don't operate on this wavelength, right? We're speaking different languages. It's like, I don't speak the, like, neo-Puritan Zoomer lefty thing where everybody has to pretend they're good people and lie to themselves about what their actual opinions are because they're ashamed of, like, you know, finding someone ugly or whatever thing they're not allowed to feel because it's problematic. Like, I just don't operate, I don't speak that language, so, you know, this is kind of, it's part of that. It's that kind of lingo. It's that kind of, like, yeah, no one really, I mean, I say it too, and I do mean it, but it's like, it doesn't do anything. You do it because you have to. No one... If they're gonna do it, they're gonna fucking do it. The little disclaimer does nothing. You're just obligated to. It's nothing. It's buzzwords. It means shit all.
Person's got some real complaints.
Jack using vigilante justice in his warning is to deter people from harassing people on his behalf. He doesn't want people harassing him or anyone he mentions. I don't get why you're so offended by it.
Hi, it's Birdie, or Devich
We
Kodo.
don't get a lot of things. So now we're getting into the art. Hey everyone, you ever seen this stream before? You ever seen this video before? Just take a sidelong stare at this for a moment. Oh, did I fuck my microphone up? Oh god. Oh god, Lois. Take a sidelong stare at this fucking shit for a moment. I'm gonna get rid of the allegedly. Just enjoy it in full. Why do I have two? Oh yeah, there's two fair use bears here. That's great. Well, it's double the fair use. That's awesome. I'm gonna go grab a Coke. You just enjoy this, and, yeah. I hope that you find this just as beautiful as it truly is. Alright, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed. Just a brief... We just needed that for a minute. Everyone who didn't catch up to that, you know, maybe you haven't seen the stream, maybe it's been a while, you just need to remember that this is what this looks like.
6669. So it's been, what, 2 or 3 years now?
So, well, this is just disgusting. I mean, I know it's like harassment to say anything about a protected class like this, but, this is just visually hideous. We got the sus Germa, we got this, like, devil cat toy fucking tower,
Yeah!
and there's
Great art style, not at all visual aids.
trans
Yeah.
flag, there's like a rainbow vomit, there's a troll face, there's like a bunch of fucking ponies. Cool person.
Expressing that you don't like someone's setup is not harassment. I don't know what you mean by that. You're allowed to not like the background that Jack drew, but it's
Really?
clearly a form of self-expression. He told me that if he had a chance, he would love to decorate his room like this because it makes him happy. You're allowed to not like how it looks.
But it's the same type of...
Fair enough, sure. I actually definitely, I believed that would be significantly harsher. It would be a whole pushback to me hating the art or whatever. No, but I do harp on that for a while. So maybe that does come up eventually, but, you know, fair play to them. They didn't, they can respect my opinion. I can respect theirs, you know,
It's like
about me being a transphobe or whatever. I super respect your opinion, bro.
they just
Great.
define themselves by things that are external to them. It's not... It's like the whole sexuality pride flag thing is one thing where it's like, I mean, what does this say about you as a human being that you have this flag that just categorizes you as a bunch of other people or something?
Oh boy, we're gonna get into some shit now. Oh boy. You know, funny thing, the other day I saw a school, you know, I live in Canada. I saw a school that had the Canada flag out front, and then right next to it at the same height was the Neo Pride flag, you know, the one that they made because they decided the old one wasn't good enough anymore or whatever. You know, they decided the old one doesn't mean what it used to mean, and now we need a new one to mean what the old one used to mean, but now it doesn't mean, and now the old one, I guess, just means nothing. I don't know. Does that mean the straights can have the rainbow back? That's awesome. Yeah, I just found that a little weird. Unrelated to anything, right? But just I don't know, like, half-mast or something, right? Like, right next to the Canada. Really? Not even the province flag. Like, it was Canada, gay people, right next to it. I don't know what's up with that. That just seems a little strange, but yeah, I just thought I'd mention. That's a random anecdote. I'm yapping. Sorry.
It's the same thing. It's just I get the same vibes looking at like, oh, there's an Invader Zim and there's a troll face. So there's a Nyan cat. It's so many memes. It's the same. It's instead of my entire personality as TV shows.
Yeah, I know. 2 gay flags right next to each other. It's crazy.
And cartoons for babies. It's my entire personality as memes and things the internet has told me to think. This is the first thing I'm feeling when I look at this. I mean, again, I'm sorry to harass, you know, by having opinions about things that I see, and visual stimulus that's presented in front of me, but this is just a disgusting image. I'm sorry.
I don't know how much of this I can fucking get through, chat, because this is like fucking... It's 3 hours long, and most of it is just my stream. I think I'm gonna have to tap out at some point. Like, I don't know if it gets good at a certain point, but like, man... I'll tell you what, Cinny Bear, I mean, I'll keep watching for now, but like, I'm just gonna get bored of watching me talk, as many of my viewers eventually do. And I'm and I'm just gonna click off. If you can make a version of this video that is actually edited, that would be great. I think that would be really cool. You can even misrepresent me a bit. It's fine. Like, you can leave out certain things. It's fine, because the original still exists. You can still find it. But, like, this is just not... It's not something I'm gonna watch the whole fucking thing. Like, it's part 1. This is nonsense. How did you not realize that you should have edited down more of this? What the fuck?
How else to say that? The art style, too, is not great. I don't,
Again, this bedroom he's drawn is purely self-expression. It's things that he likes.
You are stalling so much, just watch it. Bro, I'm trying! I am! And I'm watching me talk! That's the problem! If this lovely individual would just make a fucking video that's like, hey, make it an hour long even, make it as long as you fucking want, but edit it, just make it these parts. Just make it the parts where it's fucking you talking. I'm trying to listen to them, but listening to them requires navigating through a fucking forest of me!
In his room. How do you define
Holy
someone's
shit!
personality based off
What
how
a stupid fucking individual!
the room looks? I brought this point up to Jack, and his response was, I don't have a personality, I have BPD.
Guys! Okay, well, first of all, I don't have a personality, I have BPD. it's really, this is saying it all. Like, what more do I need to even fucking say? I'm sure there's some points made in here that aren't totally insane. I've heard that there are some points where I got some things wrong about, like self-harm, whatever. Maybe I don't understand it. That's fine. I don't claim to understand everything. But at a certain point, my personality is BPD. What the fuck else do you want me to say? I'm sorry. We're done, right? Like,
So I guess that covers
Holy
the life
shit!
of memes and TV shows. A huge part of the diagnostic criteria for BPD is having a lack of identity or sense of self.
Yeah,
It
I'm
would
fixing to holler. I'm a hootin' and a hollerin' today, chat. You're getting the full fucking special.
make sense for
You're getting the
Jack to
Rage
not have
Pig special.
personality. He kinda just can't. The flags? You have an issue with the pride flags? Jack is gay and trans and aroace, so he wants to express that in his room. Jack loves pride merch. It makes him happy.
Okay, but, like, can't you just be a thing without having to have a bunch of shit to, like... I mean, it's like... I know people hate it when you compare, like, be gay anything to anything else, but it reminds me a lot of, like, the people who need to have the full fucking collection of their favorite anime or whatever. It's like, you can't just... like, know that you like this thing? I mean, I fell for it too with I bought too many books that are like, man, I need the full collection of Wheel of Time. It's like, no, you know, I'm perfectly fine with just knowing that I like Wheel of Time. I don't need to, like, reaffirm that for myself constantly. I don't need to, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, I'm sure I just don't understand, and that's fine. But, you know, relating to it in some fashion that I can, it's not something, yeah, I mean, that it doesn't... I don't feel like that's I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's also just to fill space on the walls, because I know he hates dead space.
Yeah, they're gay and arrow ace. Don't even fucking worry about it, chat. You can be anything you want to be. Don't worry.
The areas. It's how he would personally decorate his space. He also just has these flags in our apartment, so that's another reason why he could want to incorporate them into the background. It's not that deep.
Maybe a very nice, lovely person. I have no idea. Not a comment on their character, necessarily, but just... boy, it just reminds me of some of the users, to the same extent of, like, dude, what part of this image tells you... I mean, outside of, like, ironic, like, oh, this tells me all I need to know, like, what part of this is actually saying anything about their personality, right? It's just like, these are things...
Yeah, well, that's a great point, Deadwing Dork. I'm glad you brought that up. I love this guy. Someone should get him a streaming career. Deadwing Dork here, fabulous internet personality, Deadwing Dork, he makes a great point here. Which is like, yeah, all of this is like, yeah, I'm gay. What does that mean for you as a human, like a person, like your actual personality? Like, as a person, like, who interacts with people and, like, how they would describe, would they just say, oh yeah, he's gay? That seems, like, not great. I don't know, like, are you just the sum of your fucking interests? Are you the sum of, I like JoJo, I like Germa, I like gay? Like, are you a person or are you a collection of things that you like? It's a user.
Things I like and memes I think are funny. And it's like, people just define themselves by this, like, list of now. Like, I watch these shows, I know these memes, please validate me, I exist. It's sad, it's just sad.
What are you supposed to decorate your room with if you aren't just putting things you like in it? I don't...
Stylish shit that makes the room nice. You can put things you like in it. That's not the fucking point. The point is that if you're talking about self-expression, which is exactly what you're suggesting this is how Jack wants to express himself in his fucking room. Okay, well, this isn't expressing himself. This is expressing all of the various corporate interests that have fucking, in one way or another, molded them into being such a way. You know, this doesn't reflect them as a human being. It reflects their various fucking... It's just a collection of shit they like. I
get it. Like, what do you personally find to be appropriate to decorate your room with? Also, Jack is a very lovely person in real life. He's a total dork and a sweetie poo. I love him so much, and living with him is so fun. You really aren't harassing him by...
Boy, this is sure an unbiased and completely, you know, neutral stance on this video. You know, I can see this really went in with a... Wow.
Simply saying you don't like his art style. It really feels like you're preemptively victimizing yourself because you're under the impression Jack can't handle any sort of negative opinion.
Yeah, I wonder what could have possibly given me that impression and then continued to, for the next 2 hours, reinforce that impression. I can't imagine what could have possibly made that I can't imagine why it would come off as a surprise that Birdie can handle some criticism and, mean words on the internet or whatever. It doesn't occur to me, I don't know.
It's kind of weird that you keep having to say these things.
Sweetie
I watch
poo.
these shows, I like these memes, please validate.
Yeah, this is I think this person's 21, and, this, Birdie individual has been groomed apparently since the age of 12, has been scrutinized on the internet since the age of 12. Tons of drama, huge videos, rants, big time Birdie drama for years. Her entire teenage life, in fact. And now they're living with this older individual who calls them a sweetie poo and implies that they're, or jokingly suggests that they are Birdie's parent. Yeah, how about that? Interesting stuff, huh?
Me. It's less about validation and more about connecting with other people who like the same things he does. Same with the pride flags. As well as just, self-expression.
I mean, like, it's not necessarily bad touch. Birdie is an adult now. But we shouldn't maybe even have the Sangi. I mean, I don't know how long this person knew Birdie. Maybe it did go back a few years. I don't know. I question, like, my definition of grooming and I was groomed at 12 by a 14-year-old. That definition of grooming, which is what Birdie claimed happened to them. Yeah, probably pretty different. But, that being said, Birdie's still very clearly a pretty, vulnerable individual. And, there's something that just strikes me a little weird about you being all sweetie poo and acting like you're their fucking parent. It's, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Seems a little strange.
Enough.
But what do I know?
Excited to be back. It's about time to get released from the internet void. So, you're probably a bit confused. Like, hey, why have I been gone so long? Why did I come back? And oh, Birdie trauma.
Why can I barely hear what you're even fucking saying? Because the audio is in one ear and I can only hear the fucking clown music that was laid over the stream.
Fucking good. Never mind. Well, yeah, I'm confused. I know who you are and I'm very confused by this, yeah.
That's a pretty weird thing that I've never told.
Well, chat member Chewy, you seem to be like a Birdie defense person, and that's fine. You're welcome to do that. But I will say this is the first thing you've said here that I can wholeheartedly agree with. Birdie has a lot to work on. He's very vulnerable and needs a lot of time to recover from their miserable childhood. Yes, 100% I agree with that. If this video doesn't get to that conclusion because it is only half of my stream or something, because this person decided not to edit it, that is ultimately my conclusion, is that it's very unfortunate that this Birdie individual has been treated in this way over the course of a fucking, decade, not a decade, but, 7 years or something, from 12 to now, as an adult, young adult. It's horrifying. It's a fucking techno fable. I used the song Victims of the Modern Age from Star One. Check it out. It's a cool song. It's from an album of the same name. It has the fucking lyrics of that song, man. Victim of the Modern Age. That is how I would describe Birdie. 100%.
I'll get into all that juicy stuff in a bit, but first, I'd like to properly introduce myself for the first time. Hi, my name is Jack, or Lucifer.
I'm sure it is.
My pronouns are he.
Oh god, I'm remembering this already, Jesus Christ. And this person wants me to take this seriously like I've never seen this shit before, too. Where it's like, yeah, I'm rolling my eyes at this fucking Jack, Lucifer, he, it pronouns thing, because, yeah, you're not a special snowflake. That's the joke people use when they talk about people like this. You're not a special snowflake. There's a fucking million people like you. There's a billion people like you. It's not, that's the amazing thing about this, is that this entire thing is an attempt to be an individual and be like super unique and random and quirky and off the wall, and it just comes across as every other fucking person that wants to be the exact same fucking thing. This whole generation looks like this. It's just an eye roll because I'm older than you and I've seen this shit before.
I want to draw attention again to when I clicked on this video. Star Giant Vibes 2-hour video might be legit? Question mark? I mean, it is. It is. It is legit. It is legit.
She didn't even edit out the fucking silences. You didn't even edit out the you know, you have Adobe Premiere, right? I saw your editing timeline and your smug little screenshot you put on Twitter. I saw it. I seen it. I think I saw it, and I think it looked like Adobe Premiere. Let me give you a little tip for the next time you try to, like, make a hit piece or whatever this is. You can use the Adobe AI thing to just go in and fucking pull out all of the silences of whatever length you want. It could be like a second, it could be half a second, quarter of a second, however long you want. Just go in there. It takes a few minutes to, like, get the whole track, but it'll do it. It'll trim down the whole thing by, like, probably a quarter of its length or something. And you'll still need to do some more editing, but, like, you'll at least chop out me just taking a long fucking breath or taking a hit off my fucking vape or whatever. So, just a little tip, you know.
Yeah, I don't have any problem believing this is real. There's no trouble believing that this is... I've seen so many people that are, like, legit and are more, you know, like this than this, even. That, you know, Jack/Lucifer over here. Yeah, I believe it. I believe in it. You know, at its behest, I guess that's the pronoun that I will use. I will say it from now on. You know, it sounds dehumanizing and makes me feel like a fucking asshole to call someone an it, but, like, yeah, alright, sure. Sure. Let's listen to it talk to us. Let's listen to it speak.
Already, you're kind of just being disrespectful for no reason.
No, I'm not. I find it disrespectful to refer to a human being as an it. I'm sorry that some weirdos online convinced this person that that was what they want to be called, but that is, I feel wrong saying that. I feel like a transphobe saying that. This is how fucking insane this is. I'm a transphobe for not referring to an individual as an it. Holy fuck.
Jack uses the pronouns he, it. If you don't feel comfortable calling him by it, you can just use he, him. He just prefers using he, it. I don't get why Jack having a secondary name he likes to go by and having he, it pronouns is such an issue. Like the bedroom, it's simply self-expression.
Well, and it's also, like, chat members and this person, like, then just say he? I'm gonna level with you people. You're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate me. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Jack sounds like a little teenage girl. You know, I don't hate trans people. Everyone's a fucking flower in my eyes, or whatever the fuck, you know? Everyone's a human being. Everyone is just out there trying to survive this horrible, fucked up post-Trump society, you know? But it's very difficult for someone. I'm learning now, you know, it or he or them or whatever. It's fine, but yeah, I don't know what to tell you. A lot of people are going to hear a person speak on the internet that sounds like a girl and are going to have trouble making that connection that you want them to make. It's not them trying to be disrespectful, it's them trying to pretend that what they're listening to isn't what they're listening to, I guess. I don't know. But it's, you know, it's a little bit difficult to make that fucking connection sometimes. Where you're not seeing a face of a person or anything, and they're acting like a teenage girl, and they sound like a teenage girl. Yeah, it was a little difficult throughout the stream to hang on to either of the pronouns. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It doesn't mean I hate the person, doesn't mean I wish bad things for them. I hope that they have a great life. However he feels he wants to be called, it's great, good, it's fine, it's fine. But you simply can't expect every human being to be able to just, like, oh, yeah, it's like, I mean, we come back to the Christian thing. This is just a fundamental thing where it's like, I'm not willing to pretend that, you know, what I see is not what I see. Like, Christian is a whole situation, right? Where it's like, I'm sorry, after reviewing the evidence, no, Christian was convinced by a bunch of weirdos online, similarly to this situation, perhaps, of some things, and it was a very vulnerable individual, and probably, you know, I don't know, like, it's just a fun, it's like, I don't hate this person. It's a fine individual, fine person. I hope the best for them, but I'm not, like, and I'll make the effort. I'm making the effort. I'm trying to be a nice guy, but it's like, it's not, you can't expect people to just That's the problem, that some individuals expect you to just immediately be able to fucking snap like a light bulb and just make that connection when it's like, I'm sorry, Jack kind of sounds like a girl, and I don't know this person, and it sounds like a girl talking on the internet. I don't know how to... that's not me hating this person or being transphobic. Maybe you think it is, I guess. I don't believe that it is. I just don't believe that that's transphobia. I mean, on some level, perhaps, I'm, you know, sometimes 2 + 2 doesn't equal 5. I don't know.
I'm A-raised and gay. Ooh la la. My favorite colors are red, black, and yellow.
Yeah, famous Chris Chan reviewer, Deadwing Dork. Yeah.
Demon Kitty. I love rainbows and
Yeah, I do like the consent to call someone it. That's again, it's like I'm bullying, but I don't even have to. I'm allowed to. It sounds so rude. That sounds so dehumanizing. You've turned yourself into an object. You're not even a person at that point. You're calling yourself an it? I know people do that. I'm just like, man, I feel...
Fuck, is there new music playing now?
Sorry, that speaks to, like...
You just, like, randomly shifted into new music? Are you kidding me?
Rude.
You got this clown music playing for, like, 16.5 minutes, and just out of nowhere it shifts to a new song.
Sounds so dehumanizing. You've turned yourself into an object. You're not even a person at that point. You're calling yourself...
Instant shift. You can hear where the first one ends, and other times it looped, but it just ends there. And now it's just into a new song. Holy fuck! Holy fuck, this video is edited so poorly.
It? I know people do that. I'm just like, man, I feel sorry. That speaks to, like, some kind of self-esteem thing. I don't know. I mean, but alright. This is what it wants. I don't know.
From what Jack told me, he doesn't feel like a person, and that could be because he has a personality disorder, or because the general public has dehumanized him for years now. Then again...
Yeah, so... Again, it's like it's just a fundamental disagreement, I guess. I feel like it's bad to reinforce that belief. Jack is a person. They are a human being. They're not a weird digital entity or whatever the fuck, and these people online that act like this is a normal thing for someone to think, no, you're just reinforcing mental problems. You're just reinforcing mental problems. Jack is a person. Please don't reinforce that they're not a fucking person. What is this?
Why is this an issue? You misgender Jack throughout this entire video, by the way. You keep referring to Jack as they, them, when he explicitly told you what his pronouns are.
Yeah, you got me there, I guess. What do you want from me? Yeah, I guess I hate trans people, everybody. New trans hatred just dropped, everybody. I don't know what, you know. And you hate trans! And you hate the trans! And you hate the trans! I'm not able to do the thing. I'm sorry, I'm an old man who's nearly 30. I have trouble doing the thing where I pretend that what I'm hearing is not what I'm hearing. It sounds like, that's me trying to be as respectful as I can, too. I have some trouble with that. Yeah, I consistently have issues throughout that whole stream of trying to remember that it's supposed to be an it or whatever. And that keeps coming up where I'm like, oh, yeah, right. Oops.
Why is it so hard for you to call him a he or an it? You say you feel bad for dehumanizing him by calling him it, but you also refuse to call him a he, so what gives? I genuinely don't think you care if your words are dehumanizing. You refuse to recognize Jack's gender. He told you what you can use. It's not-
Uh-huh. He told me what I can use, huh? Well, good for him. The world doesn't revolve around Jack, though. And human beings on the internet are going to see Jack's video and think it sounds like a little girl talking to them. I don't know what to tell you. I still think D'Angelo Wallace is a woman. You know? I can hear D'Angelo Wallace's voice all day. I have never been a transvestigationist, but like, if I ever was, man.
Not that hard to use he, it, or just he, him.
Hats and randomness.
It's also worth noting that a lot of what I say is jokes and stuff, so like, and people have trouble recognizing that sometimes, so like, so it's okay if you can't keep up with some of that, you know.
Randomness.
K and emo, but that's pretty obvious, isn't it? I have evil autism. I love South Park, BoJack Horseman.
Is this a joke, though? I mean, is this a joke? Why would it be a joke? They have, like, years of animations that look like this.
That was this person saying they have it has evil autism, by the way. That's, evil autism.
There are people that are just like this. Why would this is just a person. This is the way that this person is. And they think that they're a super cool...
Yeah, Black Brain says these people are immune to comedy because they are all autistic for some reason. Listen, lots of autistic people I know can take a joke. I know you're just joking, but like, lots of autistic people that I know are still funny motherfuckers. So, you know, I don't even know that it's that. It's just this weird stick up the ass. Like, they're so much like the old, you know, like neo-Puritan Christian boomers that they probably hate. They're so much like that. They're just intolerant of people, you know, having any other belief. They have to be labeled as like, they hate me and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, some people just are, you know, not able to fully acquiesce with this new regime that's taken place over the last fucking decade. You know, like, it doesn't mean you're a fucking victim. You know, they hate me, I'm a victim. You know, and it's this whole thing, it's very, like, put upon, very, like, stick up the ass, no, you can't say that word, you can't say those words, and it's just enough already with these neo-Puritans. I'm sick of it. I'm just, you know, again, with the, like, I mean, just people lying to themselves. They hear something, they see something, and they go, oh, I'm not allowed to think this, so I have to correct my thinking to make it this instead. I'm not allowed to think that this, you know, fucking fat loser that I see is ugly because, you know, whatever, he's got some fucking shit in his bio that makes him immune to criticism. So I have to say that he's like beautiful, or I have to whatever. You know, people are nasty, vicious people, you know? People have mean things to say and think. And, yeah, no, this whole modern, like, it's not, I don't know if it's autism, you know, whatever, but this whole modern thing of, like, you're not allowed to think this, you're not allowed to say this, that's bad, that makes you a bad person, it's enough. You're just lying to yourselves. Stop. Have some confidence in what you think and feel. For instance, it's minorly annoying that you call me a transphobe, and or that you say I hate trans people. You know, I'm assuming the people that you are peddling this video to are not going to sit down and watch me criticize the Starfield pronouns guy for like 3 hours. I'm assuming not, you know, that's not going to happen, but, yeah, I mean, I don't really care at the end of the day. It's a little bit annoying. I find it to be kind of kind of annoying, yeah, because I don't hate trans people. You know, I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm gonna, I mean, you know, like when we saw Star Giant, and I'm sorry, it's just a guy with a beard. I don't know what to fucking tell you. It's a guy with a beard. Star Giant Productions is a person named Rebecca who is a guy with a beard. I don't know what to fucking tell you. You can't make my brain not look at a person with a beard who looks like fucking DSP mixed with Mr. Enter himself and not think, oh, yeah, man with beard. I'm sorry, that just doesn't work. Like, you can shave the fucking beard. All you gotta do, shave the beard. But, yeah, you know, like, that doesn't mean, does that mean I hate trans people? I guess if you feel that way, then good, more power to you. I don't believe that I do, no.
Individual, just like everyone else, just like the 400 other billion, sorry, it thinks that it's a cool individual, just like the 400
evil
other,
autism.
400 billion other fucking people like this on the internet. Yeah, this is
Jack doesn't like shows to be cool and different. He just likes these shows. Again, why are you so offended? Or are you upset about the evil autism comment? He has autism. He's making a joke.
And he's evil. He groomed a bunch of people and likes pets, apparently. You know, really, really likes pets. Allegedly, of course. I removed the big allegedly. I need to bring back the big allegedly. That's important. That big allegedly is really important. Yeah, I mean, but you're an idiot, though, because, like, you don't... I mean, this is just, like, me as a person who's, like, nearly 10 years older than this person, just being like, yeah, you will understand when you're older, kind of thing. I mean, I hate to do that I hate to do it to him, but it is just kind of like, I've seen this shit for fucking years. It's not like Birdie is the first person to do this. It's not, oh yeah, Birdie loves Invader Zim and all this shit. It's like, yeah, great. Yeah, these are the same things that all these people, like, tie themselves to, that want to be unique and cool. And it's the same, it's the unique and cool aesthetic. It doesn't come across as genuine. And it further reinforces what I'm saying about they're not really reflecting any part of their personality with that room shit. It's just a bunch of shit that they need to like because it's the quirky thing to like. It doesn't come across as a genuine reflection of an individual. It comes across as a caricature of like a lefty Zoomer queer 19-year-old. It comes across as that. It comes across as a parody, less than like an actual human being trying to communicate their personality on a video. That's the point of what I'm saying there.
About it. I have autism too, and I don't think it makes me cool and different. I think it sucks that my brain isn't normal. Socializing is a total pain in the ass. I didn't ask for this. Sometimes people are just different from you, and they aren't just being different for the sake of being a
Yeah, you're telling me this person's trying to tell me off about autism or whatever. Like the problem there was that they said I have evil autism, and I was like, ew, autism, ew. The problem there was somebody defining themselves by their mental illnesses and also calling it evil autism. This person has later gone on to refer to themselves as having no personality except BPD. That's Birdie. That's from Birdie. So, like, yeah, that's my point. This is another fucking victim, another element of the modern age victim is being entirely defined by consumerism and mental illness. The things that you consume, you know, and the various things that are wrong with you that you can say are wrong with you online so people pat you on the back for having things wrong with you. That's what the fucking, that's the culture. That's what the culture feeling.
special snowflake.
WW Literature Club, Miracle
Evil
Music,
autism.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and other
Like, look at these pictures. This, I mean, is it possible this is a joke, though? Gamers don't die, they respawn. I mean, it's like this new era loves cringe, too. They all want to be cringe, too. I think that might be what this is. It's like trying to re-embrace the cringe.
Aren't these JoJo's? Yeah, they are. They're JoJo's. I nearly used a random Google Images picture of a sparkle dog for the thumbnail, but I decided Purple George, who's had enough of this shit, was more fitting.
Like, it's...
I don't know why he's
because
purple.
I'm so cringe and quirky, ooh woo. Cringe is now a good thing.
I have oopsie poopsie IBS, ooh woo!
Yes, the JoJo image is ironic. It's meant to be funny. And yeah, cringe culture is kind
It's
of...
meant to be funny, huh? What's funny about it? That it's ironic? That it's annoying? What's funny about it? I mean, I know humor is, like, subjective or whatever, but, like, the funny part is that it's an annoying cringe meme. That's what I'm saying. It's literally what I'm saying. Yeah, guys, the 7-year-old pony Scootaloo is smoking cigarettes here, getting buff and everything. That's great. It's good stuff.
stupid. And people are now trying to normalize cringe because people shouldn't be harassed and bullied for being cringy. It's a normal part of life. And people are allowed...
No, that's fucking stupid. A lot of people are cringy because they're, like, criminals, or because they're doing things that they would probably later... Like, I was cringy as a kid, many people were. Some would argue I'm cringy now. But I was cringe as a kid, and I was a fucking loser, and I at one point got kicked in the balls for being a fucking idiot. You know? Like, I got fucking shit on pretty hard by some of the kids back in my day, and it was enough for me to go, oh yeah, I should stop acting like this. I should stop being a fucking dumbass. I should probably not do that thing anymore, where I should probably not go up to a guy and pretend to start fist fighting him and say, I know how to fight, I played Morrowind. You know? Like, things like that are things you probably should get bullied out of doing, so that you don't wind up a fucking adult who does that. That's all I'm saying, right?
to make content that you think is dumb. Also, cringe is just fun sometimes. The backbone of...
Yeah, and you can just be cringe and be free. That's the meme, right? Cringe is fun sometimes. Bro, I love Persona and Sonic. I love Persona and Sonic, and a couple months ago I got super into Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, cringe is great. I love cringe. It's awesome. It's what I do here. But defining yourself by, like, being a cringe individual on the internet, ooh, it's so random that I'm cringe, is, like, is just kind of sad. It's just sad that it's come to that. I don't know.
Culture is specifically
Super
hating on neurodivergent
super
people.
embracing
More
it.
specifically, neurodivergent kids. That's where it stems from. We are reclaiming our humor and self-expression.
Neurodivergent kids. That's the name of my band. I'm gonna name my band that.
You are mad that Jack found confidence in his mental disorders rather than suffering because of them 24/7.
No, I'm mad that Jack is one of the 700 million people that thinks that pretending, thinks that going on the internet and acting like they're 40 different fucking personality disorders is an excuse for having a personality, or a substitute for having a personality. Like, that's not, again, Birdie's not unique. You don't get this because you're a Zoomer. You don't get this. You do not get this. You might even be Gen Alpha. I don't know. I hate to pull the generation card, but yeah, I'm the old man who's seen a lot of fucking people on TikTok and elsewhere who do the exact same shit Birdie's doing. It's not individualism. And it's not helping anyone feel better about themselves, really. It's just enabling a bunch of terrible fucking shit.
People hate when we're confident in ourselves despite being different. You look at it and say, wow, this snowflake thinks they're so special and different because they made a label for themselves. Like, bro, some of the labels you get mad about are actual medical diagnoses from actual doctors. Jack was diagnosed with autism, BPD.
I wasn't getting mad that they said they had fucking autism. I was getting mad that it told me it has evil autism. And this is one of the things that they use to define themselves in the rundown of who they are as a person. There's no discussion about, I like to fucking frolic in meadows with fucking animals. Well, maybe it wanted to stay away from any discussion of animals because there's some of that comes up later. But, nothing about, real hobbies outside of internet, right? Or whatever other fucking consumerist thing is part of their life. It's life. Good God. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna start calling it Zoop or something. I don't know. It's not, you're misrepresenting this entirely though. I mean, acting like the autism was the problem here. No, I don't think you have a frame of reference for why I'm commenting on this.
etc. You are weird for having a problem with him mentioning it. The ableism is ridiculous.
You suggested that I might not be able to get a job because I might be disabled. You also suggested that having fucking epileptic seizures in response to visual stimuli is equivalent to being a little bit squeamish around spiders. Yeah, but I'm the ableist here, right? Thanks for telling the disabled person who has hundreds of thousands fewer subs than you do about what an ableist he is. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me what an ableist I am.
Cringe culture
Cool.
is unironically just normalized bullying. Knock
Good
it off.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we have permission to call this person...
Yeah, I'm sorry, yes, normalize bullying to a degree. Yes, I was bullied, and I'm very grateful that I was bullied, because I stopped being a stupid fucking loser at the age of, 12. I mean, I continued to be a loser, but in different and cool and new and exciting ways, yes, people, light ribbing and, hey, maybe don't do this, you look like a fucking loser, right? It's like, oh, thanks for the fucking tip. Now I know the way I'm perceived by society at large is as a fucking loser. It's great. I mean, does that mean bullying someone every day for their entire childhood? No, that's not okay. Does it mean dunking people's heads in fucking toilets all day? No, that's not okay. But when you act like a stupid idiot, and you have stupid idiot traits that deserve to be criticized, and then, and also, the quote-unquote bullying you're talking about here, I'm sorry, I was trying to be nicer. I mean, I thought it was, I thought this video was, kind of, level. It was a little bit a measured response or whatever earlier, because I got to the art, and I said I didn't like it, and then this uploader said, that's okay, you're allowed to not like it, that's cool. And I'm like, great, thank you for allowing me to have an opinion, I appreciate it. But, I mean, for real, thank you for acknowledging that it's okay for people to disagree about, art or whatever, that's cool. I didn't expect that. But then you then you're now proceeding to, like, I am criticizing the art, ultimately, and this whole, like, aesthetic, or whatever you want to call it, and that is a problem for you. Like, it is a problem for you. It is an issue for you that I think that this sort of thing is embarrassing and probably not good for someone.
And say they're cringe, so it's like...
And other thingies. I have a kitty named Squirt. So during the making of
Yeah, a chat member, if you are watching this and your takeaway is that I fell off hard, yeah, bye. You're not, probably, this is not the channel for you. Like, get your yikesing ass out of here. I don't know why you're, what video was it that you clicked on where you decided I would be you got the wrong impression. If you thought I was gonna be a channel that I'm sorry, if you thought that I was gonna, like, put up with this stupid nonsense, no. Oh, you fell off hard. Bitch, this is a stream from, like, 6 months ago. When did I fall off? Fuck off! You fuck off! Fall off. You fuck off.
Holds up Spork.
Here she is.
You named your cat stupid? That's not a nice thing to do. I know you think you're being epic and cool, but that's not a nice thing to do to your cat. Come on.
Once again, great fucking audio editing has us listening to this entire thing in one ear. Because they didn't notice, apparently, as they edited the 3-hour video here, that the audio of my stream was somehow entirely in one ear. I don't even know how they made that happen, because the stream wasn't. I mean, they had to have gone out of their way to have done something wrong to the fucking stream to have made it sound, like, entirely in the left ear. I don't know what the fuck they did.
Stupid doesn't know what the word means. She's not gonna get offended by it. Also, Jack keeps saying he accidentally cursed our cat when he named it Stupid, because she's an absolute dumbass. Plus, Stupid is a fat, happy kitty, which is really all that matters. It could have been worse. Do you know what H.P. Lovecraft named his cat? I'm not telling you, Google it.
This is the day that I adopted
That's a funny joke. Everyone likes that joke.
her. And she
Wasn't
just
there a new bad cat that had a funny name? There's a new... Just a few days, I think it was on the podcast or something. Somebody else has a cat that has, like, a pretty bad name, and I forget who it was. It might have been like a politician or something. I forget how it came up, but I just remember at the time being like, wow, H.P. Lovecraft's cat's gotta run for its money. And yeah, by the way, chat members, there's absolutely no fucking chance we're watching all of this. I mean, I'm sorry, Cinny Bear, whatever disagreements we have, I am sorry, but this video is bad. You should have edited this video down significantly. I mean, I'm watching clips of myself that are largely irrelevant. I mean, we've finally gotten into it now, but even still, this could be trimmed down. You don't have to include every second of my footage. And it's not a copyright thing or anything. Like, you can, it's fine. It's just, like, it's not watchable for, like, me or whatever. I'm not sitting here rewatching that whole stream was long enough. Are you fucking crazy? No, I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen. You need to make a video that's like a trimmed down fucking version of this that's not just my stream with you occasionally making some comments. That's ridiculous. This is garbage. We're gonna keep going for now. Maybe we'll try to get to like the half-hour mark. We'll get 10% of the way in.
hours ago. You wanna say hi, Stupid?
Yeah, hi, Kat. Can we get into the transphobia and bullying?
Well, yes, chat member. I watched Birdie's entire video because it was an entire video of someone else's. How dumb are these chat members? I'm sorry, I get these chat members that are, I guess, trying to, like, run defense for this video. And they say things like, yeah, well, this is too long, but you watched Birdie's video. Yeah, Birdie's video was already fucking long enough. Thank you very much. And didn't need to be that long, but at least it was someone else's video, and I'm not just sitting here watching my own shit. How do you not get that? I don't get that. I don't understand. I don't understand the fucking the room temperature cesspool caliber of IQ that we're talking about here. Holy shit.
Whatever, because I hear bullies die twice.
Smartest Birdie fan.
Yeah, the cat is cool. It's a great cat. I'm sure the cat is nice. Can we get into the real video now, please, and not the quirky holds up spork part of all of this?
Don't sound so eager. This is literally the intro. Jack is still introducing himself. Calm down.
I love head pats and
Yeah, I mean, and already it's grating, right? Like,
biting everyone in the near vicinity.
Oh, just
Jack's just introducing himself, everybody. Jack's introducing himself. Yeah, by saying all of the various properties and things that define them that are not a personality. Yeah. Well, no introductions needed, really.
like Wilbur Soot, yeah.
I'm sick in the head.
I can tell.
I'll make a cringe.
Do you need to... I guess it's like Leafy. It's even channels like me still. You know, it's cringe culture. Anybody calling out cringe. Haha, this person is funny because they're embarrassing. And
This is what I'm fucking talking about. This person had a whole segment earlier talking about this exact thing, the cringe culture, reclaiming cringe, people like me that, you know, allegedly bully people. This is still, it will never be a bully stream, even though you called me someone who hates trans people and drew me as the soy jack, you know, the crying soy jack. Even though I called you a cunt and a bitch. Because, you know, I mean, frankly, saying I hate trans people is significantly worse than, you know, either of those things, I find, in terms of, like, this being kind of a rude thing to say about someone when I wouldn't agree with that at all. But not a bully stream, right? But this is talking about, you know, me, and they had a whole... This video had a whole edited in part earlier talking about, like, well, the reason for Jack's art is blah, 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 and now you've left in the part where I address that. You could have edited this around, at least chop up the fucking stream and put that segment of it earlier. Like, make this a structured fucking thing. Holy shit, I expected that this video was going to be like, like a structured video essay kind of thing, like a one of those thousands of like Lily Orchard takedown videos that have like 100 parts or whatever. I figured it was going to be something like that, but it's just them watching my stream and like occasionally making a comment. And then I'll go on to like address something that they referenced earlier, and it just becomes like fucking redundant. It's like mind-numbing.
it's the pathetic point where someone does just go like, I have nothing else, I'm so desperate for attention. So incredibly, painfully desperate for attention that the only option I have left is to be epic cringe. I'm gonna make cringe my personality so that people have to notice me. I mean, there's no way you can't notice this, right? There's no way that this doesn't, like, that you just see this out of the corner of your eye and don't think twice about it.
Okay, great. We get the point.
True.
We get the point, Deadwing. Thank you. Stop
I just
yapping.
wish that we could
To my point.
laugh and whatever, but it is ultimately just a shame. It's just a shame that this is where we are now.
Refer back to my point that Jack has a personality disorder, how autistic people are reclaiming cringe, and how not everything is meant to grab your attention.
Refer back to my point. Like, this is so ridiculous, because what this is it's the style of video that they'd make like 10 years ago, where it's like someone video responding to another person's like 8-minute long video and going like, you know, point by point in the video. I just realized this is like one of those debunking videos, like a fucking atheist debunk video. Except you're debunking like a fucking 3, 4, 5, however hour long stream segment. You can't do it this way! Oh my god!
Also, just, you are being incredibly dramatic about this. It's kinda hilarious. Yeah, the next generation is kinda doomed, but it's not for the reasons you're bitching about.
My channel.
What reasons? Trump? Yeah, listen, let's compromise and agree that there's a lot of fucking things that are the problem with the kids today. Of which this person is one of them. They're like 2 years older than Birdie, so like whatever.
First, I'd like to
No, this person is not 13. This person is apparently 19.
Google debunkers?
But
Yeah.
an adult. So not a 19-year-old.
Oh, we got a counterpoint from Slug Boys. Why must someone abide your personality disorder if it is a disservice to their video's message delivery? Plenty of people with personality disorders can make a fucking decent video. I mean, again, it's the never-ending parade of just pretending that people that have like anything wrong with them this is legitimately the small bean demographic. I mean, look at the art.
That this is where we are now.
Her wings are too small, she can't fly. Legitimate small bean demographic. So, yeah, you're a small, wholesome heckin' bean who's got a personality disorder, so you can't really take any criticism for anything, and your video sucks, but that's not your fault, and it's like, I don't know, man. This is just infantilizing. They never have any way of responding to that, too. I've never heard anybody really have a great answer to this is infantilization. The buck always kind of stops there, doesn't it? It's like when people say that, like, yeah, it is just infantilization. And what are you gonna say to that? Just, yeah, you're treating this adult now, the person who's an adult, like they're too fucking stupid. I mean, legitimately, the fucking thumbnail of this video, aside from saying I hate trans people, and suggesting that this user is Birdie's parent, which is pretty fucking weird, also has a little dunce cap on Birdie, which is basically just to say, yeah, Birdie's too fucking stupid as a grown adult to make their own decisions, because Birdie's got head problems or whatever. You're calling Birdie a dunce because of their fucking personality disorders or whatever. What do you mean? You put the dunce cap on this person you're describing as having all these fucking mental problems. That sounds pretty ableist to me, bro.
About
My channel. First, I'd like to.
No, this person is not 13. This person is apparently 19. Still pretty young, but an adult. An adult. So, not a 19-year-old adult. This is technically an adult.
And you're in there too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's older than you. I looked at the bio. It's...
Hey, chat member, someone's got a great response. Someone finally has a good... One of the Birdie faithfuls has a good response. Let me see here. So you are making fun of someone's art and then having a Winnie Pooh recolor as a PFP? I mean, that's beyond pathetic! Yeah, brother, I gotta tell you something. If I drew a picture for my avatar, it would probably look about as good as Birdie's art, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Not a visual artist in that way. My videos are significantly better than Cinebear's. And my music is pretty amazing. You go check it out. What is it called again? Strange Journey. Right, no, wait, Strange Odyssey. Strange Journey is the SMT game. I get them mixed up. I named my thing so similarly to a Shin Megami Tensei game that now I do have problem. That is a problem. I should probably... It's fine. You go check it out. So, you know, not really an artist. One could, in the drawing sense, one could argue Birdie isn't either, though. Depending on your taste in these things, you know, one might say that this is hardly qualifies as art. You know, I mean, I wasn't really trying to make a fucking masterpiece with my profile picture that I took off of. One of our mods, Clowns, made this the picture for me. The new and improved version of the old picture, but the old one is just a fucking image macro. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an art channel. What the fuck do you... I love that. Like, it's pathetic of me. As if I'm trying to be an artist. Birdie's talking about... Birdie is supposedly an artist, and this is... They're not sending their best, you know?
Jack Lucifer Arrow Ace Gay 19. Those are the... Oh, he/it also. Those are the pronouns in bio. So, yeah, it's certainly younger than me, but older than some...
Oh my god, we're really 23 minutes. I can't... Look how fucking... Chat, how big is the Sangi? Oh my god, the Sangi is so... The Sangi doesn't need to be this large. But there's a second Sangi... Oh, man. Wait, did that really cover that? Yeah, it did. Look how fucking not far into this video we are, chat. This is unbelievable. This is not happening. I thought this would at least be 3 hours of content, but it's just you watching my stream. This is embarrassing. Why did you upload this? This is not a good fucking response. Holy shit.
people.
Don't see why his age matters. You know he has evil autism, so you're just kind of being a dickhead for...
Why are you acting like evil autism is a thing, you tremendous freak? What the fuck? You're someone that lives with this person. Can you please stop pretending that this dumbass dippy la bullshit that they're pretending is happening in their fucking head is like really happening? What fucking Tumblr blog told you that this was the key to Jack being happy? Was just fucking agreeing with every insane thing that they say about having evil autism, quote unquote. What the fuck does that mean? Evil autism. Not the autism part. You've latched on to that. I apparently, like, if you listen to this response, it sounds like my only problem is that they say that Jack says that he has autism, right? No, it's that it's described as evil autism. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Finding out his age. Also, are you fucking vaping?
Because why not? I've got
Yes.
some animations ready to post that I really
I am also a huge loser and a cringe lord. What do you want from me?
enjoyed making, and I think you'll all enjoy them too.
Is this like sex porn? What the fuck is this?
I've got some animations ready to post that I really enjoyed making, and I think
I don't need to see this. Who the fuck?
What do you mean, is this sex porn? He is putting on a sock. Are you...
What do you mean, is this sex porn? You know, it was funny enough when I said, is this sex porn? But when it was then responded to with, what do you mean, is this sex porn? Good stuff, man.
Who the fuck?
What What do you mean, is this sex porn? He is putting on a sock. Are you depraved? At most, you can call it suggestive, or like, seductive is more appropriate. This is not sex porn.
Okay, we've decided, we have definitively agreed this is not sex porn. That's one word, by the way. Do not hyphenate it. It's one word.
What is this art style? It's like Astro Boy.
Yeah, I've chaotic good autism, actually. I try to do right by people, but it might involve some beheadings, and it's all because of my autism.
Friday Night Funkin', like it's like hyper deformed Tumblr art. It's like if the worst extreme, the only thing it's missing is the stupid red nose. The only thing it's missing, the nose.
Yeah, the grins with the smiley face. Isn't Birdie talking about? Hang on, let me go back a little bit here. Hang on, how far back?
This like.
Because why not? I've got some animations ready to post that I really enjoyed making, and I think you'll all enjoy them too.
Is this like sex porn? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's an obvious.
I've got some animations ready to post that I really enjoyed making.
Like, I'm sorry. If it was, maybe it would be even. Maybe it needs to be a winky face. But this is clearly like a seductive drawing, isn't it? This is like a fucking Playboy pose. What do you... Yeah, sex porn is like a joke, but like it's clearly intended to be provocative in some fashion with the grins, smiley face, and all that. What? It's disingenuous to act like that's not what this is implying. That seems pretty obvious that that's what this is implying. I don't know.
Seductive is more appropriate. This is not sex porn.
What is this art?
No, it really is. They can't take a joke. I mean, literally, they heard me use the word sex porn. All one word, not hyphenated. They heard me use the word sex porn and decided that I was being totally genuine. Of course I don't mean it's porn. No, but why is it being suggestive? This is like a video about your fucking harassment and abuse and how you're groomed as a child, and the first fucking things I'm getting is bombarded with cringe memes and how you seductively put on fucking socks in animations or whatever the fuck. Like, and for the record, Birdie does have like NSFW art. That is a thing that Birdie makes. So what argument are we even having here? You're being disingenuous.
Style. It's like Astro Boy. Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh
like,
boy.
It's like the.
Are we still streaming? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think my fucking Explorer just crashed. Like, Microsoft Explorer. Not Internet Explorer, but like Windows Explorer. Just crashed. Why is this vid 3 hours I have no idea, dude. I have fucking... Because they decided they didn't... Whoever... Cinebear, whatever pronouns they use. I mean, I use they as a good fucking catch-all, right? Like, I don't know. Apparently they is offensive to people now. Like, you try to be nice and say they, and that's apparently bad. But whatever the pronouns are... What's your... Nice fat ass. What's your pronouns? You know, what was that? Was that the Keffels meme? I think it was from, like, Clone High or something. Whatever, they made this video. He, they, she. Someone said possibly a female to male trans or something. I'm not sure. But whatever. This individual, this user, that's the gender neutral, made this video and decided to not edit down from 3 hours this entire and this is half of it. They didn't even, it's not even getting to the fucking other half of the stream. The other half of the fucking I mean, at least I assume half. I'm gonna jump to the end. Toward the... Oh my god. Oh, it's not even half. Chud, it's not even half. They are milking this. Look at this.
Being groomed.
Look at this video that they are milking so hard. Holy fuck. This is a 3 hour response and it doesn't even get halfway through my stream. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Are you just trying to, like, cash in on Birdie's drama or whatever? Is that what this is? Why do you need to... You could have edited this whole thing down into one fucking video that was actually watchable instead of making... probably, like, it looks like this is 1/3 of it. I would say probably 3 parts at, like, 3 hours each. Are you making a Lord of the Rings EFAP trilogy about my fucking stream? Because you don't know how to edit something down to be fucking watchable? Are you kidding me? No, we're done. We're done. We're done with this now. Thank you for your thoughtful response. Please condense it to the point where anybody would actually watch it. I mean, other people will, but that's the trap, right? It's like the people that you want to watch it are the ones, you know, that will watch it. The people that haven't seen my stream and, you know, not me, essentially. I'm obviously not going to wade through fucking 9 hours of you just calling me a, you know, whatever names and saying I don't understand what a heckin' small valid bean she is or whatever. Oh my god, oh my god! It happened again! I'm a shitlord who hates everyone! Sorry. I am. I don't mean to be rude. That's, you know. But I don't know what to fucking tell you. The person's voice sounds feminine, and it's just gonna slip out sometimes. It's not me. It's genuinely not me attempting to be a mean individual or trying to be spiteful or anything. I do really wish the best for Birdie. And if you had represented the whole of that stream, I really don't even think that 3 hours is even going to get into the part where I actually start to change my tone. Because, yeah, the first part of it is highly critical of Birdie, and it seems very annoying. But by the end of it, I was just depressed. Like, the whole thing just made me sad. Birdie just seemed like someone who had never had a fucking chance. Like, Birdie's entire fucking existence on the internet has been just, like, from 12 years old to now, has been monitored by weirdos and people making drama threads on, like, apparently there's a Kiwi Farms thread about him. And, yeah, I mean, like, that's gonna fucking happen. You were on the internet from 12. This is gonna fucking happen to you. And it's just an endless fucking line of groomers and weirdos and, like, weird people trying to take advantage of Birdie. And eventually that became very obvious toward the end of it. And I really don't even think this 3 hours, and you know part 1 is the one that gets the most views, right? If this person even continues to part 2 and part 3, right? Part 1, the one where I'm the harshest and the least kind to Birdie, is obviously the one that's going to get the most views. And even then, it's 3 hours of unedited bullshit. No one's probably going to watch that. Like, if they're here to not like me, they probably don't want to sit through me talking for, like, the vast majority of your video. If they're here for you, you probably should have made you the core of the fucking video. I'm sorry, it's just a horribly made video. Like, I'm okay with you. You please make another video about me that's more condensed, that talks about the entire stream, and is, you know, a little more charitable, like recognizing every point that I make all throughout. I don't even know if Cinebear got to the end of my fucking stream at this point. I mean, I would assume that they did, but, like, I don't know. Because the video doesn't. It gets like a third of the way through before I start realizing how unfortunate this whole thing is for fucking most of the people involved. Yeah, it comes across as super dishonest, super disingenuous. I mean, this seems like a hit piece. I know you claim it isn't, but it seems like it kind of is. And yeah, I would be okay with that if it was a little more fucking watchable. I would like to see a version of this that's actually one video. That's just, and frankly, your fans would too. Like, maybe this is fine for them because they have no fucking, like, standards or something, but, like, no, they would probably prefer to see you concisely explain shit in the video without just playing the entire fucking, like, 6-hour stream clip and occasionally every couple of minutes adding some commentary. I mean, again, I want to stress, I'm not complaining because of, like, copyright or anything. You can do this. But it's just horrible for me to watch it, and probably inadvisable for your fans to watch it as well. So please, come back to me when you have a video that's more edited, that's a little more digestible. I'm not sitting here watching what is looking to be like 9 hours probably, ultimately, unless the next part is differently lengthed, whatever. I don't know what the rest of it is going to be. It seems like from that progress bar alone, it kind of seems like it's just going to be three-hour videos that go through my whole thing. Which it's very funny that this person's chat was accusing me of yapping, when again that's fucking the video editor's fault. So yeah, I'm willing to admit there's probably things I don't understand. You know, I had someone tell me that it was. Maybe I made some points about, like, self-harm and, what was another one? I think it was, I forget what the other one was. I think it might have been, like, menstruation or something. I'm not sure, but it was like one of them was at least self-harm. And yeah, I guess I didn't. You know, I don't know these things. I don't claim to. I've never claimed to be super fucking smart about any of these subject matters. I am just an individual watching videos on the internet. And the fact that that's such a problem for some people is really interesting to me. Because it's like, you made this. It's the same with all the users, I mean, that we watch. The people that have like 5 subscribers or whatever. Like, you made this, and you put this online, and like, anyone can watch this. Anyone. I found it. Like, I found the video. Whatever video it is, like Captain Alex talking about his requirements for having a girlfriend or something. It's not my fault that you made this thing public, and that I happened to find it. And that I happen to have opinions about it, and yeah, maybe I don't know everything about the situation, that's fair. I probably said some things that are incorrect. There's probably some good points buried in this video somewhere. But it definitely comes across as bad faith when the thumbnail is just saying that I hate trans people. Maybe you disagree with my, you know, some of the stuff I said in the stream. I don't believe that I hate trans people, though. I don't. I think I have whatever, like, some of the shit with the pronouns is like a little fucking hard to, you know, to get into when there's like when you're looking at a guy with a beard and they want to be called she. It's like, I'm sorry, my brain is not wired for that, and it's gonna probably, I can try to be respectful, but I'm going to make mistakes with that. It's just not, I don't believe that makes me a trans hater, maybe a trans phobe on some level, I guess. I mean, I think, the one thing I'll you know, I don't know. There's, like, I've heard that that description of, like, racism isn't, like, about individual acts of, like, cruelty toward people. It's, like, a deeply embedded thing. Most people are racist, right? On some level. Well, most people are probably also fucking transphobic and sexist and whatever on some level. So, am I willing to acknowledge that I probably have some things that are, you know, not getting with the picture? Sure. I don't do it with malice, though. And I find it pretty disrespectful to poison the well and act with your thumbnail as if I do hate trans people. That's just not the case. And I don't care for that. I mean, I would appreciate if you maybe changed the thumbnail. You don't have to, right? Like, that's up to you. I don't really care. But I think it's dishonest. I think it's pretty dishonest, because I don't even know if you saw the whole stream. You should know that I'm not hateful toward this individual. You should know that my ultimate thing is that I really hope that they get some fucking help and not get continually fucked with by weirdos on the internet. You know, the types of people that might house them and then start pretending to be their parents online or whatever. You know, I feel bad for Birdie. And so this video feels like it misrepresents me. And yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can do that. I don't really care. Because again, it's like the type of people that are like, bro, you fell off? Yeah, I probably don't want you here. You were not long for this stream anyway. Let's be real here. I mean, all the people that are like mad in chat, if you're still here, yeah, I mean, bye. It's fine. You don't have to stay. I'm not fucking clamoring for you to stay. You probably were not. This was not a good match. I'm sorry. We need to see different people. Claw, for God's sake, check the chat. Oh, she's here? Okay, great. Well, that doesn't really change anything. Hello, Cinebear. Please make a more digestible video that I can actually watch. Thank you. It's 3 hours of me just watching my own stream, and it feels so far like, yeah, if the other 2 parts are just gonna be another 3 hours, each of you just watching my stream, it's like, that's not, I'm not, frankly, my response at this point is, you can say what you like, that's fine. But we're gonna move along. I hope you, I wish you and Birdie well and all your endeavors. Please have good lives filled with joy. And, you know, for what it's worth, I do apologize for, you know, mistakenly, disrespecting Jack or you or whatever. I do try to be respectful, which is why the it thing is troubling for me. But, yeah, I mean, I've probably done that a few times. That's fine. I'm sorry about that. That's, you know, something I need to work on, perhaps. But generally speaking, yeah, I'm not gonna sit through all of that, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'd be happy to watch the video when you make it a little shorter, when you just make a digestible single video about the whole stream. That'll be fine. But thank you for stopping by. I did say some mean words in the stream directed at you because I was a little bit annoyed that you were suggesting that I hate trans people in your thumbnail, and also suggesting that I can't get a job because I'm disabled. Really cool stuff. You know, I was a little annoyed. I said some things, but it's fine. We're all saying some things here. Again, I wish you the best. And that's it for now. We're gonna get into some more trash. We're gonna get into some different, wonderful trash. And where are we here? So we're up to 1,400 viewers. If you're here for the drama, we're done for now. Again, you know, go check out Cinebear's video if you like the rest of it. It's fine. Go take a look. Perhaps there's plenty of points in there that I am missing, but I just can't watch a 3-hour video that is mostly just me talking. That's not... You need to make a video that... If you want me to respond in any fashion, then that's not cohesive to it, and I really don't even think that's cohesive to you having a channel, right? Like, that's... I mean, like people are not going to want to watch. People would probably rather watch. That's why when I edit... If I were to have edited the Birdie thing, that my stream down, I would have omitted fucking huge chunks of me just babbling about largely unrelated shit. Because yeah, I mean, it's a stream. That's gonna happen. But like the edited video, it can't be that like scattershot, man. I was trying to follow it, and you know, yeah, I have to give you some credit if Cinebear's still here. I have to give you some credit. There's definitely some parts in the video where I did feel I was surprised by the fact that I like agreed with something you said, and I was just like, okay, yeah, fair enough, a little agree to disagree kind of thing. If more of the video is like that, then that's great. Super down for that. And if a more edited version came out, I would watch it, and I would like to be able to agree with more of it. If it were to stop acting like I hate trans people, you can say that I'm bad with the pronouns. That's fine. I personally don't believe I hate trans people, and I think that that's kind of rude to suggest that of someone. I really don't like that thing that people do. You're also kind of two-faced about it. You're claiming you're not trying to cancel me or whatever, but you're saying I hate trans people in your thumbnail. What do you mean? Like, yeah, you probably... That's like a pretty strong condemnation of me, I would say. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe do the whole thing in one video. I'd love to revisit it. I would be happy to watch the whole thing. But we are going to move along now. And again, chat, if you'd like to check it out, it's Cinebear03. You can check it out. The video's called Lesson in Victim Blaming Part 1. And, yeah, it's a pretty good video, because it's mostly me talking. So we're going to move along. This is, the title's no longer relevant. We're going to just keep it simple. I don't have a TM, though. I wish I had a TM on hand. I don't know the alt code for it. I just wanted to make it users TM. But it's fine. Just users. Just simple users. So, a little earlier... I guess I should read Super Chats, shouldn't I? Damn. Wow, Magic Mush also like, Deadwing, look at the chat. It's fine, it's fine. I did miss out on that, yeah. I should look at the Super Chats. But I'm super excited to bring to chat something that I saw earlier. I really need to bring this to chat. So we're going to pivot into some new stuff. I mentioned this earlier offhandedly, and you probably didn't realize that I was setting up a thing for the next stream segment. You probably didn't recognize it. Let me see here. Yeah, you probably didn't recognize what I was setting up there, chat. I was pretty slick. You probably didn't notice. But, there's a new video from one of our old friends. And it's a pretty interesting looking video. It's only 2.5 minutes. But we'll take a little revisit into some of his other stuff from that maybe we've, missed out on. This is, Captain Alex. What is my ideal girlfriend? If you're not familiar with Captain Alex, he's an individual who, I guess, pretends to have an army of VR chat children that he trains as like some sort of VR chat boot camp. Except he's never actually used VR chat and doesn't know how it works. And, he said something about wanting to have like a brain-dead 19-year-old daughter with the brain of a 2-year-old. And that was something that he wanted. So I'm sure this video is going to be good. Oh yeah, the fuck games are upon us again, everyone. Is this loud enough? Oh, that's pretty quiet.
Good evening, my beloved recruits.
We can get rid of the allegedly now. I think that's fine. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty quiet. That's pretty quiet. So we'll get to the super chats in a little bit. Thank you to everybody. A lot of super chats coming in. I appreciate it. I'll get to them shortly. We will do a little break here and then continue with some more garbage, but I just need to bring you Captain Alex first. I was so excited. I saw this. There's another thing I want to bring up too, another kind of budding new lolcow. All I'll say is his taste pretty bad. There's been some news with that, so we'll get to that, but Captain Alex.
This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another.
Yeah, don't bother. I mean, hey, Cinny Bear did the thing where she was like, please do not harass Deadwing or whatever, and it's the thing everyone has to say because they're forced to say it, right? Like, that's the thing everyone on the internet always has to say. But yeah, no, I mean, it of course also goes that way. Please don't, we're allowed to have differences of opinion or whatever. I was pretty heated, but at the end of the day, it is just someone saying some things, and I know that I don't hate trans people, so it gets under my skin a little that some people think that I do. But among other things in that stream, I don't know, it's just kind of some stupid garbage. I mean, there's points. I'm sure there's points. There were some that we kind of agreed on, and it's fine. But you can go watch the video if you'd like, but it's fine. We're moving on from that now. If Cinny would like to stay and watch, then that is also okay. Everybody is welcome here, regardless of what your fake gender is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just a joke. It's jokes.
Video, which I like to call Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved, most cherished, and
this is as loud as we're getting it, huh?
truthful captain, get to answer
true and honest Captain Alex. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
one question per video.
Mm-hmm.
One question per video.
Answer my riddles 3, Captain Alex.
Today's question... Oh, before we get to the question, we need to get to the rule.
We got a sponsorship? Oh, a rule, okay.
The rule is simple. One question per video. We do not do a Q&A. They are a waste of time.
The history of Power Rangers.
A waste of space. And a waste of energy.
Well, you take up too much space and clearly don't have much energy, so that seems like a problem for you.
Now, let's get on to today's question. Today's question comes from Scumble.
Scumble? What? Okay, I am going to try to turn this up more. I forgot I have this extension too.
Lame.
Is that better?
He asks,
Yeah, it's a little
what
better.
is my ideal girlfriend?
There we go. So what is this guy's name?
Scumbo Lame.
Scumbo Lame? I like that user. It's a good
He
user.
asks, what is my ideal girlfriend? Simple. My ideal girlfriend has to be not only a caretaker and help me with my food and stuff like that, but
So not just mommy, but
she needs to be smart. She needs to be funny. She needs to
a woman? Funny?
be loving,
You're really limiting your pool there.
and she needs to be
Yeah, this is the real evil autism. You're looking at it.
my queen.
McQueen! So he needs mommy to look out for him and like wipe his ass, and also she needs to be
But she needs to be smart. She needs to be funny. She needs to be loving. And she needs to be my queen.
How many? I mean, I don't think he has enough, like, you know, fun bucks to throw around to, like, Pokemon's Tier 3 or whatever, but, man, if he could, I bet he would.
Just like Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
Yes,
I
Queen.
hope that answers your question. Thank you all for watching Ask the Captain. Remember,
It was a good question.
one question per video. And no inappropriate stuff.
Captain. Nothing inappropriate, like if you would fuck your mom.
Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant.
Uh-huh.
Love, safety, and peace to all, and to all have a great morning.
This guy once said that he'd kill himself in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament if he lost again. Just a random thing. I didn't mean to. You know, he's a cool guy, I'm sure, but I just remembered that, like, one time he said that he loses everything and he's such a loser and he can't take losing. And so the next time he's, like, in public playing Yu-Gi-Oh or Beyblade with someone, he's gonna take a gun and put it to his head and pull the trigger. And but anyways,
Motivated and stay vigilant.
Uh-huh.
Love, safety, and peace to all, and to all have a great morning,
it was both Yu-Gi-Oh and Beyblades, I believe.
afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. I'm Captain Alex. I'm signing out.
Thanks, Captain Alex. Stay safe. He's over 1,000 subs now. He got there. He got over 906 subs. Good for him. What is my ideal girlfriend? Let's get something off our chest with the captain here.
Okay, hey everyone, this is Alex. Welcome to another episode of I've Had Enough. I've been thinking
You
about
know what really grinds my gears?
a few things lately, and it's been getting on my nerves. Ever since I started a YouTube, this
Uh-oh,
channel
I just made him sped.
in particular.
I know that joke's not funny anymore. I just love the fact that it works every time. Come on.
I wanted to, to get it off my chest, and well,
Someone says, you finding that weird only proves that you don't have what it takes to be a Beyblade master. He was just gonna, evoke his persona. It's fine. I don't know why chat's so upset by that. Yeah.
not really get it off my chest. More like, I want to have fun. I want to, interact and, have an adventure with everyone. But
Have an adventure with everyone.
ever since March of this year, the whole thing just went down to shit. Down to complete shit to me. And I am disliking it.
Wow. You might even say that,
It is becoming more insufferable.
One person
he likes Darkside Phil, huh?
hates my guts because
Well, we watched some Darkside Phil a little while ago, and I had to come to the begrudging conclusion that his detractors have actually gotten to the point of being a little absurd. Where I was watching him play Elden Ring, and he beat a boss by using a two-handed sword, no spells, no summons, and chat still acted like he was a fucking baby who couldn't play the game, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be real, DSP fought the Divine Beast better than I did. I don't know why. I don't know what, like, god level of fucking gaming they're expecting. I guess it is the fact that he whines so much. I mean, that is a problem. But yeah, the video was something like, DSP has epic meltdown, and it's just like, no, he just kind of got a little annoyed that his chat was like shitting on him for like fairly and squarely beating a difficult boss in Elden Ring's DLC. I couldn't believe it. It was the first time I ever had to be on Phil's side. It was crazy.
I make YouTube videos. Another person imitates my stuff because they don't like me. And another person
Who? Who's imitating?
what did another person do?
Can we find the imitator? Can we find Liquid Alex? I'd love that. Is there an Alex imitator? Oh
Yeah, that other person, he tells me that I'm a baby. So you want me to
Get down on the ground and crawl like a little baby for me.
want me to be sick and No. You want me to stay healthy, and you know, or die? Is that what you want me to do? You want?
We get this is a classic ultimatum from your boy. Yeah, this is like the classic, I guess evil wins and good has died, which he said one time. I guess evil wins and good just dies. You know, he's gonna just die if we don't stop making fun of. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Sick and die? What species are you? I'm sick of those.
I am human and I have spinal bifida. It's spina bifida, actually. I always thought it was spinal, but it is spina. I figured it was something wrong with your spine. I got some bifida in my spine. No, it's spina. It might still be spinal, like related, but it is spina bifida, I believe. I learned that from watching. I learned it from watching you, Captain Alex.
Who invited them on the internet? You know, the guy that invented the internet. He regretted making the internet. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say something that's gonna be really, really dark, but I don't care.
Uh-oh.
I don't care anymore.
Oh boy, this is going to immediately underscore what I said about the Beyblade thing, isn't it?
We're gonna continue on with this journey.
This strange odyssey, if you will.
I'm glad that I blocked those bastards. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it. If Adam didn't fuck Eve, we wouldn't be alive.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. I said it.
What?
So for God's sake...
Oh yeah, he's actually transphobic. He claims that he wants the transes need to walk the plank on Captain Alex's ship. Like, his whole audience is kind of weird, too. Like, I saw his chat one time, and it was just all of them like, yep, we don't take any of that around here. So, yeah. There is that, but, is he talking about, like, Adam and Steve? What are we getting at with Adam and Eve?
Yeah, exactly. I said it. So for God's sake, leave me alone. Let's continue on. I'm gonna be thriving and having a lot of fun. While you
Was that the dark part, that Adam and Eve had sex?
idiotic trolls, you know, who threaten their parents to get on the internet and to harass us for no apparent reason whatsoever, fail. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna fail.
Epic fail.
I'm sorry I had to, you know, go out on a rampage, but don't worry. Tomorrow, either tomorrow or the next day.
He went out on a rampage, everybody.
This is an extreme mega killer act.
I mean, this was some hardcore stuff.
I will answer your questions. Post your smart questions down below in the comments, and
No stupid questions, and no fat bitches!
we'll continue on to have the fun that we deserve. My name is Alex. I own the channel, Captain Alex,
Hell yeah, buddy.
and I'm gonna have some fun. Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. We are at 1,018 subscribers.
Nice.
Seriously. And thank you for the nice comments that I deserve.
He deserves nice comments, everybody.
Thank you.
No one deserves nice comments. People deserve not to have bad comments by default, I'd say. Maybe. You could maybe argue that. I don't even know if I believe that, but that's more arguable than I deserve to have good comments. No, you don't. No one does. Just like no one really needs a trigger warning. No one deserves to have good comments, unless they've done something to deserve it. Did you save anyone from any fucking burning buildings, Alex? I don't think so.
Let's keep this shit up.
Keep it going.
I'm serious, guys.
Yeah, he always looks like he's about to cry, yeah.
We need to get to that, you know, silver play button thing. I'm serious, guys.
We'll do it, buddy. He ain't fucking around. He is going to cut a bitch if this doesn't happen for him. So, he got some things off his chest. What dream job? Do I have any advice for getting a girlfriend? Well, tell me all about it, Captain Alex.
Good evening, my recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Before we get to today's Ask the Captain, I want to ask you, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat, about my webcam. Which webcam do you prefer? Do you prefer this one, or do you prefer hold on, this one?
Well, the comparison is stunning, so I am not sure. They're just so they're so hard to tell the difference between the two cameras that I can't say.
This webcam, built-in webcam, sometimes it breaks down from time to time. So,
well, I don't know if I've ever seen him use the built-in webcam, and if I have, it's looked the same. So, like, I don't know.
Tell me in the comments below. But we're gonna get to today's Q&A. Ask the captain, where I, your beloved captain, get to answer one of your questions. One question per video.
Yeah, it's a very strange individual, Captain Alex. He's a very strange guy because I don't think he has any real military background. Maybe his family does. His dad might have been in the military or something, but he's obsessed with being in the military and being like a captain and having like military respect. Oh, and he doesn't hate black people because he wants to have sex with black women. I remember that too. Just random thing. But yeah, he wants to he's really, really into the military side of things, and I don't know if that's just because he has, so many disabilities he can't really be in the military. I mean, I'm right there with you, buddy. Maybe that's what it is, and he's just like overcompensating. I don't know if there's some game that got him really into captaining or like a book or something. I don't know what it is that made him like this, but he really wants to pretend that he has like, because when he's talking about my beloved recruits or whatever, you need to remember that that's not actually anybody. That's not referencing anybody. Like, his supposed... I was convinced for the longest time that this guy had, like, a VR chat, like, training boot camp thing for, like, people to, like, pretend to go through the fucking tires or whatever. Like, it was a parkour course, but it's, like, training boot camp thing. No, he's apparently never even used VR chat in his life, and he doesn't in fact have an army of children, like, training themselves in VR chat. Because he can't. But that doesn't mean he wouldn't if he could.
So, of Acre, or Let Gaming, again, asks the following. If you don't mind, I have another question. And he asks, I'm curious about getting a girlfriend, and I was wondering if you have any advice. Thanks, Captain Alex. Of course I do.
I mean, the only advice you really need is, like...
As a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
Wrong one, but I guess that is applicable. No, the only advice you really need is, like...
If you want sex so badly, just get a girlfriend.
I know, man. I know.
When you ask a woman out, do not stutter. And take your time, because if I was there...
Try not to look like me.
Stuttering, I would be like this. A few minutes later...
Oh,
and
God.
I would just troll the shit out of you. But yeah.
He would do that, would he?
Be confident.
You can just imagine, like, you're sitting in a fucking burger joint, you're trying to hang out with, your girl, but your girl's not into you because, like, you took her to a burger joint, and then you're just trying to, like, mumble, like, so you didn't want to get the double cheeseburger, huh? And then Captain Alex would start trolling you. That's what would happen. Just after he shoots Justin Trudeau for me doing streams about him. That's another part of Captain Alex lore. I think he threatened the Prime Minister of Canada because I was, like, making fun of him. Which, don't do that. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Trudeau, but, like, probably don't do that. But I'm also not gonna, stop. So, I mean, I could stop if you start being, like, less creepy and weird and saying so many funny things. I probably would get bored of looking at you. I've largely gotten bored of looking at Iron Wrath because he just kind of got old. Not literally, but, like, you got old for us. The Captain Alex, he's always got so much to. He's got such joie de vivre. It's hard to stop. It's hard to quit Captain Alex. You know, I mean, he's my beloved captain. Come on, play the fucking video.
Yourself and be smart. Don't be, you know, an idiot and just stutter and ask her out.
Don't be an idiot.
And be a brave man. Don't be a wuss. Don't be the kind of person that just says, "Oh, I'm gonna date her," and then a few minutes, you know, a few dates later, I'm gonna, you know, ditch her. Don't do that. Oh, and be loyal.
Yeah, don't do that.
Otherwise,
'cause that's when Captain Alex is gonna swoop in if you ditch her. You don't want you know, you thought you were gonna be fucking slick and you were gonna like, I'll let her wait. You know, I'll let her want me and come to me. And then what happens? You call her up and she's just hanging out with fucking Captain Alex. I mean, that's happened to every man at least once.
There's no point in living if you can't feel alive. Be loyal. Don't stutter, be loyal, and be true to yourself. Also be confident. And that's my advice. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. I'm Captain Alex.
And my life really is a Truman Show. What dream job? Do I believe in alien life? What is my favorite thing in my... So he's just turned into a Q&A channel with the captain. Did I had a bad moment with my teachers? What is my favorite breed of sheep? Wow, it's a little of everything here. What do I think of the politics in Canada? Oh, that's a short one. Kamala or Trump, who do I choose? You know, I'll let you guys watch that one in your own time. It's my sickest moment. What's my favorite moment in VR chat? Oh, that game that you can't play because you're, like, unable to use... It's not even that it's, like, because it's VR, because there is just a computer version, but he doesn't know how to work his computer, either. I don't even know how he uploads these videos. He apparently has his, like, dad fucking uploaded videos for him or something, because he doesn't know how to function a computer.
Okay. Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Hey,
this
buddy.
is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, answer one of your questions. How does this work?
Are we loud? Is it that much louder? Jesus Christ.
You ask me a question, I answer. I go to reply, and I type the word answered. Once that is answered,
I'll do it.
Then there will be no more spamming, and that question is done. So,
that question is done.
Let's move on. Today's question, it comes from Akerlet Gaming. He asks, or she asks, my question
Or
is,
they.
what's your best VR chat moment? Well, I've been to VR chat, so my best VR chat moment to watch is you know, the
you know, the one with the with the chat and the VR. Oh, I love that one. You know,
the role plays that they do. They introduce me to one thing, and I get used to it, and then I just watch what they watch. But another thing, just because I'm gonna join
yeah, that's right. He's stuttering. Somebody come in and swoop in and steal his mom or Sakura, steal Sakura out from under him.
A certain group does not make you automatically call me those things. So, you better give me the respect I deserved. Once I get VR chat, and once I join that certain group, you better treat me with respect.
No one deserves respect, bud. I mean, not without earning it. What certain group? Can we go over this again?
And I get used to it, and then I just use the role plays that they do.
Right. His favorite thing is the role plays that he watches other people do. He won't name one or who does that, but he loves them. You know, oh god, what was her name? Hypnotist Sappho? Big fan.
They introduced me to one thing, and I get used to it, and then I just watch what they watch. But another thing.
Oh yeah, no, he does love the lowly police department on VR chat. Which, I mean, I think Almighty Lolly was in chat, or is in chat, so I don't know if you're involved, but it's the lowly police department. I think what they actually do, from what I had it described as, like, they are they go around in VR chat and try to stop people from like grooming children. Because you'll see, I mean, even I've seen that when I've been on VR chat, which I have. I was, in fact, recently I was getting back into it because there's some fun stuff. You got like grapple maps where you do like Spider-Man grappling or whatever, and you're in your fucking quest, and it's pretty fun. But yeah, you'll walk past people sometimes, and it'll just be like, "Hey there, how are you?" I'm okay. Like it's obviously a little kid, you know. And that's a big thing in VR chat, and so that's why VR chat has a bit of a fucking stigma that it does. I think Lowly Police Department actually tries to, like, expose people like that or troll them or something. I might be wrong about that, though, but, I mean, if he's inspired by that, maybe that implies that he's got his heart in the right place, maybe, with his VR chat endeavors?
Just because I'm gonna join a certain group does not make you automatically call me those things. So, you better give me the respect I deserved. Once I get VR chat, and once I join that.
I don't know at what point this turned into, I demand respect! I am owed respect! I don't know when that pivoted into, like, that was a bit of a drastic turn. I rolled it back, because I was like, maybe I missed something. No, it just kind of cuts to him deserving and demanding respect again.
Certain group, you better treat me with respect. So, I think that would probably be it. So remember, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. 1 question per video. I will answer the word done. No, not done. I will answer the word answered, and we will move on. All right?
Well, no, he knows VR chat's free, I'm sure, but he can't work a computer. Like, he has a computer, it either can't run it, or he can't, like, figure out how to get VR chat running. So it's not even a question, like, I'm disabled, but I can still kind of do the VR, like, you know, Quest 2 thing or whatever. Kind of have some gimpy-looking left arm movement, but, you know, it is what it is, it works. But you don't even need that, you can just play it on your computer. I mean, it's called VR chat, but you don't need to be in VR. So, yeah, he could be in VR chat, but he apparently... it's amazing when you've, like, designed your whole personality around this. It kind of comes across as a lie or something when he's like, I can't figure out how to fucking get into VR chat. Like, well, you'd think that if that's something that you care about and want to do, you'd think you'd figure it out. How hard can it be? You just open up a fucking YouTube video or something. There has to be a way for him to play VR chat, unless he's, like, lying about why he doesn't or something. It's very bizarre.
Very well. This is your beloved captain speaking, saying, stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant, most importantly. Love.
Yeah, he might not have enough RAM, maybe. He might have too shitty of a computer, and that might be a problem, sure. But, like, also, VR chat's really low intensity, isn't it? He could still play it, or he could play, like, Second Life or something, probably. There's gotta be something like that. I mean, he's apparently completely technologically illiterate, though. Like, he can barely function Discord or, like, a stream or anything. And I just don't know how much of that is, like, his disability, because he seems to be able to talk and like, fucking record a video and everything. He talks like, you know, a regular, ordinary guy, so, I mean, maybe with some problems, but, like, he doesn't seem like he's so profoundly messed up that he can't fucking figure out how to run... like a video game or Discord or something. I don't know. Maybe it is just computer is so bad, but I don't know about that.
Safety and peace to all, and to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. Thank you all for watching. Have a great day, everyone.
Alright, great. Thank you, Captain Alex. We can all get a fat piece of the pie if we want. What is my favorite playthrough from DSP Gaming?
All right.
Boy.
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
So I've often wondered the type of people that are actually Darkside Phil fans. Like thick and thin Darkside Phil fans who hate the detractors as much as he does, you know? Because there's probably some. They're not all trolls. They don't all just watch him because he rages or whatever. But I guess this is it. This is one of them, maybe.
This is your
maybe we
beloved
finally
Captain
found
speaking.
one.
My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved Captain Alex, get to answer 1 question per video. I do not do Q&As because they're a waste of time, a waste of space, and a waste of energy. Now,
That's literally exactly what this is. He's just, what does he mean? He's just doing a Q&A, but he changed the name to something else. He even referred to it as a Q&A by accident. But he doesn't do Q&As because those are bad. Those, yeah.
Well, is simple. I answer one of your questions. One. And then after when I answer your question, I reply.
I really like that these videos are like less than 3 minutes long, all of them, but half of it is just him explaining the concept of how he answers questions. Good stuff.
Answered.
This is like to a Q&A video what DSP unboxing FF13 Lightning Returns is to an unboxing video.
Which means that
was it Lightning Returns? I think it was Lightning Returns. I think it was the third one. I don't think it was like FF13-2 or anything. I think it was
question
the
is
third
done.
one.
The answer is done, and there will be no spamming. So,
just a little under half, sure.
Today's question is about DSP gaming. Now,
did he pick his nose?
And this person asked,
unfortunate.
What is your favorite playthrough from DSP gaming? Now, my favorite playthrough from DSP gaming that I like to watch from time to time is actually two of them. Assassin's Creed 2 and Mass Effect 2. It brings back the good old memories of when you used to put a camera facing the TV. Because I'm not one of those people that does direct capture. It's too complicated for me. That's like me trying to fly a plane with all these...
Or trying to function VR chat like the children do.
Controls, scattered all over the place. That's just not me. But
not me.
Time moves on. Okay, and I think that would probably be it. So remember...
So he likes... I guess those are probably contemporary, like 2010. I think both of those games were around 2010, right? Maybe Mass Effect 2 was a little earlier, but... Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 was 20... So maybe he's an old DSP fan. Maybe. Wow, he's talking about the ones when he was still pointing a camera at a TV. He hasn't done that in a long time. Wow. Wow.
Once I answer your question, I'll write the word answered. And once that is done, we move on to the next question.
Why does he talk like a toddler? I don't know, chat. Why do you think? We got some rants here. Captain... Oh, we got some good rants. Captain's Rants, episode 69. Oh, wait. So, okay, he's got some more of these. One of them is, how important is my self-awareness? And one of them is, what is my favorite movie and will I play Roblox? I thought you only answered one question. Was that two questions phrased as one, maybe? I don't know. But, rants. Now people reporting me for being alive? Okay, whatever. We also have harassment continues. Please stop it. Well, I guess we'll start with that one and then go into the other one here.
Good afternoon.
Hey, buddy.
My true beloved recruits and cadets of VR.
Hey, man. Wrong one. God damn it. Hey, man. Welcome back. You know...
We're going to rent on a user.
It's about time.
Yeah, the ones that have been with me since last year. I am Captain Alex, or if you just want to call me Alex, and go right ahead. Welcome to episode 68 of Captain's Rants. This is going to be a difficult one for me because
we're one shy
ever since I
something
started
really nice.
This channel, I never had a single copycat. Not a single one of them, until they showed up.
They.
You know, I want to talk to you guys about something. Where are the parents with those schmoozers?
Schmoozers. Users schmoozers.
It seems to me that nowadays, in the year 2024, people have been copying each other and, you know, harassing others for no apparent reason.
Is there legitimately a Liquid Alex now? That's amazing. I really hope we can find out who that is. I'd love to watch. It's probably just some commenter. It's probably not anyone who even put in the effort to make videos, but, like, man, I hope someone makes a Liquid Alex. That sounds very funny.
Whatsoever. Maybe it's because you're bored.
Where are your pronouns? Yeah.
You don't know who I am. You don't know what I've been through for 30 years.
You don't know who I am or what I've been through in this world. Yeah, 26 years of abuse from Mr. Enter, right? Yeah.
I started
this
YouTube
schmoozer
12 years ago because I wanted to be noticed and to be loved. But multiple times, no matter how much I do it, people will never
He's been trying to be on YouTube for 12 years, but because he continues to... That's amazing, because you know that... I mean, he either was less of a weirdo back then and he got hardened, or he was more of a weirdo and this is him after he's, you know, after he's corrected himself a bit. Because, like, now, 12 years later, he still makes videos about a bunch of insane shit that he really should not share. I love that. 12 years. Your parents haven't stepped in once and just... I love that the parents never step in. I guess they just don't know. Maybe he doesn't tell them, but it has to come up in some fashion. They have to know eventually that their son's whole life is him pretending to be a captain on the internet and then getting trolled because he continuously allows them to troll him.
Understand my struggles, my pain, my suffering, my torture. I guess that will never be the case. And the reason why I
think he's like 33 or something. I think he's over 30. I forget. We knew his age at one point, but I think he's over 30.
Deleted those videos. It's because I'm sensitive.
Is that a framed degree? Is that his? I mean, we know that he's got like fake, you know, military badges and shit, fake medals. People have used the phrase stolen valor. So it's possible that's just like a fake Walmart diploma or something, but I suppose it could be real. He's got a lot of photos of what looks like him, you know, in school and whatnot.
Why can't people just leave me alone? I guess you want to fight. I guess you guys want me to fight you. And then there's gonna be a pop.
That's gonna go fucking well, isn't it?
That pop is gonna be a gunshot. Which is gonna be dishonorable. Because, you know...
Are you... What? He's saying he's gonna shoot bitches. This is gonna go full Boogie and Frank Hassel.
And then there's gonna be a pop. That pop is gonna be a gunshot. Which is gonna be dishonorable. Because, you know... To everyone in 2024, I'm a bad guy, right? People taking my title, people taking my time to have fun, and people harassing me. You know, let me ask you something.
Okay.
Are you responsible for the suicides?
Who, me? No.
Are you really that responsible for the suicides? When
what?
It was you all along that harassed the innocent.
What?
What am I talking about?
Again, I think he's doing the SSG suicide baiting thing. Didn't he do that? Yeah, he said he was gonna kill himself to the 11-year-olds. He's just doing that. He's done this before. Where he's just been like, I guess I'll have to kill myself now, because if you trolls, then you'll feel bad.
I almost committed suicide. When I was in elementary school.
Unfortunate.
But I couldn't. Because I had friends and a family who believe in me. But you don't understand that, kids of 2024. You don't.
I mean, no one in 2024 has got anything to be suicidal about, that's true.
You're just an overweighted, trim-cutted haired brats.
I mean, it got a bit dark, but also I'm not sure I really believe him. He does just do this to, like, get sympathy and attention. He's done this before, where he's just like, I guess I'll kill myself playing Beyblade then! Like, I don't know. I think he wants people to feel sorry for him. Maybe it happened, I guess. I don't know. I don't really feel, like, it's a shame. That's unfortunate that happened, but a lot of people have a lot of shit in their lives. I don't know. Whatever.
Like to harass someone that was in a wheelchair all his life. To my friend.
Can bro stop coming to my channel and expecting me not to speak on the stream? Here, let me help you out. I'm going to hide user on this channel. Now you never have to watch my stream or comment on it again. You seem like you really enjoy it, so there you go. I love these people that just have no thoughts in their brain, so when somebody has things to say and like, you know, they're actually able to form sentences and original thoughts, they find it to be unprecedented yapping. What a fucking generation we've got. Holy shit.
Out there who believe in me, who trusted me, who gave me honor. I thank you for the 1,015 subscribers.
Counting every single one of them. They are all your friends. Remember that.
Yesterday's live stream was awful. Twice now I yelled from the top of my lungs. I do not want to do that.
So don't. Problem solved.
And what's worse...
You know, my dad used to always do this thing whenever I'd, like, you know, hurt myself. Like a minor injury. Like, you know, like I banged my toe on a table or something, and he'd just be like, well, don't do that next time! Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't do that next time. Like, what do you want from me? You know, like screaming? Well, you know, I don't think you need to, friend.
People, kids of 2024 have been saying that this is HIV. HIV is uncurable. This is my blood pressure. Do you know what blood pressure is? No, you don't know what blood pressure is because you think that everything is flat.
What?
You bastards like to believe.
I love watching this guy's videos. They're so confusing, because, like, I don't really know the full extent of the supposed harassment he's facing. But whatever, I really prefer to be confused like this. I prefer to not know. I think it's funnier to just be like, what are you even talking about? They think your pills, what, like, they're for HIV? And that you have it? Or that they are HIV? That's what he said. Was that he held up some pills and said, they think that these pills are HIV. Maybe they are, I don't know.
Everything, do you? Meeks, on the other hand, Mark, and Marks, and all the other people that believe in me, they don't believe such garbage.
Marks? Are we fucking, what are we doing?
They've been with me.
Captain Alex, hashtag nuke Russia.
For, actually, it's almost been about 3 years now. They've been with me for 3 years. And I thank you for that. So, and I think that would probably be it. Don't listen to my detractors.
Detractors.
Give me some time.
Oh my god, he really did take the DSP slang. No wonder this happened. Yeah, the only other people that would be big DSP fans would wind up like him, wouldn't they?
Time to think.
Comrade Alex.
And if you see the trolls, those
Captain AIDS signing off.
Those kids, report them and tell their parents. Which is doubtful because the kids, you know.
I mean, this always it always goes. We like take it for granted now, but like it goes back to the thing from like the Omni Kings or whatever that brought us into the user era of the stream and to begin with, because like he keeps referring to them as like kids, and I guess that means that either they are kids or he believes that they're kids or he's trying to represent them as kids. And so, like, why are you fighting with them, grown man? Why are you fighting with these children on the internet, grown man? Why? Stop doing that.
With their own parents. But anyways, this is your beloved true captain speaking, saying, stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Mostly.
Mostly.
Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning,
He is scripting these videos.
afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. Like, comment, and subscribe to my
It's so funny and ironic to me that this guy who broadcasts his life to the internet does the good afternoon, good evening, and good night thing from the Truman Show. Like, yeah, you didn't even know how perfect that was, did you, buddy? So that was one of his rants about being harassed, but that was please stop it. But now we have people reporting me for being alive? Okay, whatever. So that's just too far. That's going too far.
Good afternoon. Or, yeah, actually, good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. Ignore the construction noise in the background. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome. Okay, so let's get the little joke, the sexual joke out of the way. Well,
what? Why? What? Is this sex porn?
welcome to episode 69 or 69
Oh, right. Episode 69. Right, yeah, nice.
of Captain's Rants.
Very nice.
I said sex. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's move on. Today's episode is actually about removing my comments and threatening me with with termination of my YouTube channel.
You know, I gotta say, sort of unrelated, but watching this, it just reminds me, Saturated Content is a channel that did some, that does like lolcow videos and stuff. I like his style. He doesn't get too weepy sappy with the fucking music or whatever. But he did one recently that was like a tier list featuring Ian Foote. You know, that like angry Canadian man who shouts the N-word? Not me, but the other one. The one who, they framed me, man! You guys fucking framed me! That guy. We looked at him once or twice, and he's really been blowing up lately. I was just watching this thinking, like, man, I wish that, like, I guess Magic Mush might still be here. You gotta make a Captain Alex video. I mean, I'm going to as well. So maybe wait, you know. But, like, I'm probably gonna get to it in a while, so maybe don't wait. I don't know. Captain Alex needs to be shared with the world. He's such a wonderful individual.
Why the fuck do you guys do that? I comment whatever I want on somebody else's YouTube videos or channels, and then somebody reports, and then it says, oh, it doesn't do.
Banging new Ian Foote video title, eh? Hang on, let me see what the title is. We're gonna get back to you in a second, Captain Alex. We're gonna get back in a second, but what is the, hang on. Ian Foote. Ian Foote. He's got 10,000 subs. Oh, the new video is called Filthy Jew God. That's what it's called. Alright. Well, yeah, that might get taken down. Oh boy.
My God, it doesn't do guidelines. So you need to tell me that my existence is racist? Oh, yeah, fine. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I wonder how you sleep at night. Twerking?
Poorly, generally.
Like, how do you close your eyes in your bedroom and then you just...
Wait, twerking? Excuse me?
You need to tell me that my existence is racist? Oh, yeah, fine. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I wonder how you sleep at night. Twerking?
Because they're black? Who are you talking about? I love the genre of lolcow where it's like Iron Wrath again. It's like he'll tell you part of a thing that's happening as if you're expected to know the whole story already, but you're obviously not going to know the whole story. So it just comes across as like half of a weird fucking story that doesn't make him look particularly good, where he's like, oh, apparently I'm racist, fucking twerking. What? What's going on, buddy?
Like, how do you close your eyes
twerking
in your bedroom
sleep.
And then you just rest? And you snore some stupid.
Yeah, like rap music or something. I went on Spotify earlier and they said new songs for you, and they recommended me a new track from Maury Calliope and a new Coldplay single. So Spotify really knows what they're doing over there. They know my tastes. They're Jesus, Japanese. Those are some good recommendations right there.
You guys do that. I wish that function doesn't even exist. Is extinct. That's like me, reporting a video about, saving a dog's life. Like, seriously, what? Maybe I should do that. But again, I'm not.
Maybe you should save a dog's life instead of doing literally nothing and contributing nothing to society. I really need that Kramer soundbite on the soundboard. He's like chewing out some woman that he's dating that's like a horrible person, I guess, and he's just like, "You contribute nothing to society." It's a great clip.
Not that dumb.
It would fit so well with so many people that we look at.
And I'm generous, so I'm not gonna do, shit like that. Oh, by the way, I love the one thing that I absolutely love about YouTube. When I'm not subscribed to a YouTube channel, the person says subscribe to my YouTube channel, and that animation, appears on the subscribe button. I absolutely love that for some odd reason, and I also love that
This is so scattershot. I love it. What is this even about? He's talking about people that hate that he's alive, and they are associated with twerking, and they're supposedly calling him racist. So the whole thing is a bit sketchy, but now he's just talking about the sub button?
That when you pause a video and then you turn off your internet and then come back the next day, there's that red marker that shows you where you left off. Instead of,
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. He does like black chicks. He mentioned that specifically. So, maybe the twerking isn't coming out of absolutely nowhere.
The whole goddamn thing. Which is good. But reporting me and removing my comments is unacceptable behavior. I wish...
Well, yeah, I mean, based, but, it's interesting. It's a character trait, among others, that, culminate to an interesting individual.
That feature was removed. So I can say whatever the fuck I want. But, like I said before, whatever helps you sleep at night. Anyways, I'm going to be planning, other rants soon, so...
hell yeah. Well, everything after this was just you answering questions, Captain Alex. Please give me more rants. I crave for the rants. I yearn, Alex. Sir.
Attention to that.
Give him the respect he deserves.
Also, but when you're on my live streams, do not fucking spam, pornography.
He does not look like Chazington. Come on. Yeah, apparently people did spam him with porn or something. He is getting trolled. I do disavow. I mean, but that doesn't really do anything. Attention is attention. I can say... Because it's like, the more you troll him, the more likely he is to eventually just fucking go into hiding, right? And that's not funny. Iron Wrath did that. I've been forever changed by Iron Wrath. Everyone thinks it's funny to send a little comment here. Oh, it's not going to rock the boat too much if I just say this to the funny lolcow. Yeah, everyone does that, and then, some less savory individuals say worse things, and then they just pack up fucking shop and they private everything. And no one wants that. That's what Sonic Sega Gamer did. If we hadn't have called him out, he would have continued to be funny. I am directly responsible for users stopping being funny. And for that, it's a public service, really, because it's probably not in their best interest to do this sort of thing online, but, it is a shame when they get oh, man, they get too much attention and they pull it back. I mean, I hope Alex doesn't. I hope he continues to make wonderful videos for years to come.
Or anything disgusting, because, like I said, whatever helps you sleep at night. Anyways, also... Today is August 3rd, which probably means in 2 months. Actually, my birthday's in October, so in a month, after September,
right?
There's going to be a live stream birthday bash.
So you could have literally just not included anything that you said before that, and just said there's going to be a birthday. We could probably surmise that would happen during your birthday, but it's fine, it's fine.
Which means, only subscribers, only of my people can talk to me. The rest could just, either,
Oh yeah, Bonnie Bro, I know his name is Brian or whatever, or Ryan, it's kind of hard to tell. SSG, it's not really doxing, he didn't say his address or anything, I don't think, but he did say his first name. So SSG's friends... That was like a month or two ago. I don't know that anything new has really happened there.
Come join the fight for VR chat, or if you're a troll, fuck off. Because, like I said, whatever helps you sleep at night, which is doubtful because, you know, nowadays, 2024, it's about egotism. But whatever. Anyways, I think that would
certainly true, Captain Alex.
probably be enough. Like the video, subscribe to my YouTube channel.
I'm good. Well, that's Captain Alex. He's had some rants and things. I'm gonna read some super chats. We're gonna continue with some trash after, but we're gonna have a little super chat break here. Let me get some fucking music playing. Stick around or come back in like 20 minutes or whatever. We'll probably still be going, but we get some shit going here. What do we got? What are next? Sonic music? No. Oh, you know this one? I love this one. Hell yeah. So we got $5 from Soldat. First time sending in a super chat on YouTube. Thanks for all the laughs over the past 4 years. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. It sounds like you have enjoyed. Thanks for stopping by. Matt with $2. Steve changed after Blue's Clues. He became a blood. Yeah, man. Steve, he used to be cool before he sold out. I don't know about a blood. He's different now. He's a Crip the way that that one guy we watched is a Crip. Alex M has become a member. Thank you. Arachnidroid has become a member. Thank you. Welcome to the Certified Sicko. $2 from Lord Kingler. Grr, rar, even. You've stirred the pot, lol. Yeah, there's a few even. I know. Like it got. I stirred it a little bit, but that was a while ago. These are the reverberations. The reverberations. How do you say that word? I've been told I don't say that word right. I don't really care. Arachnidroid continues to be a member, I guess, for 4 months. It said he has become a member. They, it, has become a member. But then it also says they've become has been a member for 4 months. So, I mean, hey. I think that was 5. There's an extra one. $2 from Wilford Gray. Sup, Dr. Claw? First time, short time. What does that mean? First time, short time? You gonna be here for not long? Or you haven't been watching? Oh, first time chatter, short time watcher? Like you're new here? Well, welcome. I don't know, welcome. I hope you enjoyed. I don't really get it, but welcome. $5 from Flatworm Steve. It's like when EFAT talked about Jenny Nicholson's Joker video for 2 hours in an 11-hour stream and people blew it out of proportion. Is that really? Because I think I've done that. I thought they had that stream up and it was 11 hours. If they didn't just talk about her video, then why was her video like the thumbnail? It looked like that was what the whole video was about. They only talked about it for 2 hours? If that's true, then I owe them an apology for spreading misinformation. I genuinely did believe when I saw that, like, wow, they're really going after this like half-hour video for 11 hours, aren't they? No, I mean, if that's the case, maybe I'm just mistaken. But sure. $5 from ComBS Claw. You pissed off the Redditors too. There's a post on r/YouTube drama as well. Apparently, Deadwing is pushing mid to late 30s in age. Well, spiritually, you know, in terms of like beer gut, yeah. Lifespan, totally. In reality, not really. $5 from Safia. Anyone who watched this vid and said it makes Cine have a point, it makes Cine has a point is regarded. It's 3 hours of deflection, excuses, and name calling. Well, I've heard that there's a couple of things that I maybe got wrong, and I'm fine with that, but yeah, it does seem to mostly be just kind of a lot of shit. I mean, like, not really a lot of substance, no. But I don't know, I didn't even get into the part about the victim blaming because I was like 23 minutes into a 3-hour video and I still didn't get to what the video was about because it was not very well, maybe not very well edited, you know. $5 from Agumon T1. I'm dyslexic, autistic, and have ADHD, and despite that, I still found a job. Yeah, I love the unintentional, like, bigotry that accidentally happens when people are trying to be super progressive. It always happens, and it's my favorite thing. When they're, like, trying so hard to be progressive, and they basically make it sound like, oh, he's disabled, he could never get work. He might not ever be able to work, guys. He's one of the defectives. You know, I don't know about that, right? Like, not what she was going for, but I don't know. I feel like if anyone else had said it, you would have had a whole thing about that, so maybe you know, maybe do better next time, I don't know. 20 bucks from Lady Noir telling us about Scootaloo Loves Sans and Cinny Bear's old username there. Apparently Scootaloo still loves Sans. That was what was being drawn in the video. Yeah, a child character with an adult. A lot of weird stuff, I don't know, man. And Dr. Negus B. Wilden, despite all its rage, it's just a user in a cage. Kind of lost the rhythm on that, but it's fine. $2, thank you very much. $5 from, thank you very much again, Lady Noir with the 20, appreciate it, appreciate the info. $5 from Y2K Mermaid. To be perfectly honest, most people in Birdie's community who weren't babies don't give a fuck about Birdie drama when Birdie's vid came out. Well, that's the thing. I know, like, nothing. I just know that it's a child that's been, like, nothing but drama. I don't even know. I guess they make, like, fucking it. Sorry, he. I'm sorry. I default to they when I don't, you know. I default to they a lot of the time now. That's what the gender neutrals have done to me. But, you know, yeah, it just seems like a lot of stuff, like, you shouldn't probably bring too much attention to it, you know? Like, I would never have been able to talk about it if this video wasn't made that just kind of... I don't know, it's a whole thing, you know. Oh, we're about to get into easy 105.0. Saints Row 2 players, rejoice. The best station in that game. Let me see here. $5 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. Wow, an allegation about someone being a transphobe. I never heard that before. I mean, like, again, I can acknowledge that I have... you know, not the exact 100% correct opinions or whatever that I'm supposed to have. I see that. I have no hate in my heart for trans people as a whole, you know? Like, I also see bullshit and call it out, like that site a few months ago. But, yeah, no. Saying, I mean, transphobe maybe, because that seems to be a little more loose, but saying specifically that I hate trans people is... it sucks. I don't know. That's just such a sucky thing to say about someone that's, like... that's not, like, shouting slurs or whatever. Like, you can maybe say that about, like, a fucking... oh, yeah, baby. Oh, baby. I gotta turn it down. It's a little too loud. You can maybe say that about, like, pronouns guy or something, like, because he very much seems to be enraged toward pronouns exist... like, people having, whatever, gender-neutral pronoun, whatever. He seems to be very... enraged towards, like, that whole thing. And people have been like, Deadwing, you just didn't listen to his point. Bro, I listened to all of his videos about it. I watched the whole fucking thing. He's just a screaming, insane retard who hates trans people. That's how it comes across. Maybe he doesn't, actually, but that's how it comes across. And, you know, so as a result, if my video just happens to come across as me being a screaming, insane retard who hates trans people, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't agree with that, but... you know, you can call me what you like. $5 from Agumon T1. If I remember correctly, in Cinny Bear's original lore, Scootaloo was aged up and aged with her. Well, you know, alright, hey. I'm sure not everyone's a Sangi. I do still think it's pretty fucking weird that this person is, like, suggesting that they're Birdie's parental figure and they're, like, living with them, and I don't know about all that. That seems... if it were... I'm really not trying to just be, like a jerk and be like, yeah, well, you're probably... but... it comes across a little fucking weird. I don't know. It's a little weird. $5 from Bad Horse 16. Hey Claw, longtime viewer, love your content. I'm glad I can listen to the stream at work. It'll help distract me from my killer hangover. Yeah, those are pretty bad. Last hangover I had, I took Pepto-Bismol because I'm like, that'll settle my stomach. And then like 5 minutes later, up it came. That kind of synced up with the music. That was good. But yeah, you drink the Pepto, and then it just comes right back out. I did start feeling better after that, but like I think that was just the natural course of things, really. But that's a shame. That's a bit of a Curb Your Enthusiasm moment. Let me see. Two pounds from Speril, left ear dork. That's right. $10 from Bleh. Reaction channel level of editing. Cut nothing and comment sometimes. Yeah, it was very poor, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know if there's an audience for just unedited, like, full clip. I guess it's... you can't say that they're taking me out of context or anything. They're showing the full context. That's the fucking problem. That's why people do that. That's why people trim shit and then people later go, well, that was out of context. It's because no one's listening to the whole fucking 3-hour shit. Well, Jesus Christ, that's gonna be like 3 parts, probably. Because it looked like it was like a third of the way through the fucking, like, video playback bar. I can't imagine that. That's such fucking stretching for content. Jesus Christ. $10 from, $5 from Joman. When I see something I don't like, I just stop watching. It's not that hard. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get the fucking... Like, that's the thing. It's like it feels like we're communicating in just a different language. Like, where she was saying, like, well, some people need trigger warnings, and I'm like, no, like, probably no one does need them. For some, that's probably a good thing. Maybe for, like, okay, you know, epilepsy people, maybe they need them, sure. They're the exception. Because they have, like, an actual fucking medical condition, but people where it's just like, they'll feel bad, fuck off. You know, that's not valid, eat shit. Like, I'm sorry that you'll feel bad, that's not great, I don't want you to feel bad, but, like, it's not, who gives a shit? And people feel bad, whatever. Don't watch the video, it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, Saints Row 2 music, it's crazy! Let me see here. $10 from Lady Noir. The character she's currently drawing is her aged-up version of Scootaloo. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, again, I don't know what's going on there with the Scootaloo, the fucking aged-up. I don't know. It's all just a bunch of cancer fandoms, really. $2 from... And I say that as someone who fully recognizes that Undertale is an amazing game. It's like a fucking 9 or 10 out of 10. But even then, the writing is kind of dated at this point, where they got the fucking doggos or whatever, and it's kind of borderline unplayable at some points. I mean, I guess the cringe is kind of, you know, it's endearing, but like, yeah, it's a great game. It's just unfortunate that it genuinely has one of the worst fan bases ever to have existed. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Can't believe she's biased against disabled people. Yeah, and punching down. I can't even punch, like, up or anywhere. I don't have a fucking hand. It's crazy what she's doing to me. I know. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Woo! Let's all sub to this lady's channel. Who wouldn't want to sub to someone who's biased against the disabled and sucks at audio editing? Not me! I mean, I don't know, man. Do not brigade the person. It's fine, but I just... I don't know, I watch a video, I have my opinion, the video's edited very poorly. For a channel with so many thousands of subscribers, more than mine even, you gotta step up your fucking game. And I say this as someone who my audio is fucking terrible. I mean, you're hearing it right now, this audio is bad. I know, my microphone setup is not amazing. But, man. $2 from Matt. This video is why we got a free Young Thug. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. $5 from Tungsten. Cindy is a Karen for real. I mean, yeah, when it comes to that, like, obvious joke, and she's just like, well, what is that supposed to? It's like, it means it's a joke. What do you fucking, I don't know. It's just a fucking, can you understand that? You people do have jokes, right? 666 from J. Theos Aquino the Sixth. I guess. VI, it is. Thank you for your videos. Thank you for your videos. You truly have been lovely. Please do more Sonic Sega Gamer videos. Well, more are on the way. It might not be tomorrow or the next week, but there's more Sonic Sega Gamer. We're very early into the series. Expect lots more Sonic Sega Gamer edited videos, but not, you know, it'll be a while. We're taking a while on that. I saw today that the SSG Part 2 video is already above the first one for views. Thanks to everybody who watched it. It is a very good video. I think it's better than the first one because of just because of the content, really. I mean, the first one was fun, but like the second one, that's the fucking waifu list. I mean, if only they was real, honestly. $10 from Ash O. From my perspective, I have a terrible fear of water-submerged animatronics. I remember that. I remember you trying to play Subnautica. While I'd like a warning to not see those things, it's stupid to ask the internet itself to bend to my very whim just for me. See, that's very fair and nuanced. You know, you can want trigger warnings or content warnings or whatever, but also recognize that it really shouldn't be the standard and people shouldn't be, like, expected to put them in or whatever. Like, that should really be at the discretion of... I saw someone say, like, whatever happened to viewer discretion is advised. You know, that was the ultimate trigger warning. It was just like, there might be some shit in here. Just be careful, you know? Oh, that's fair. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Why no trigger warning before stream, bear? Why, period? I'm sorry, I'm a monster. but you're all wholesome small beings to me, so I apologize. $5 from Slug Boys. These stupid people always infantilize themselves while refusing to even attempt to see the advantage of someone else. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's what it ultimately came across to me as. It's like, I really did. You can see posts that I made before I started the stream, and I saw that the thumbnail was what it was. Where I was like, I would like to have a civil disagreement, maybe, or even come to an agreement, or whatever. Because it does seem like there's some overlap, in my opinion, with some of the people that, also widely disagree with me. There was someone in chat earlier trying to defend Birdie in this whole video thing, and I was just like... And they just said something like, yeah, Birdie has been horribly abused by the whole internet for fucking, like, their whole teenage life. And yeah, I mean, it's sad. I mean, it's just kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, I can see that vantage point. I can see why I can try to put myself into the shoes of someone and I get it. It's like, it's someone looking for a way to express themselves and everything. They're trying their best to understand themselves in this world. This crazy, messed up place where anything can happen. And, thank you, Echo Decay. I'll stay in my room for a million years. Yeah, no, they do always infantilize themselves, and when people point that out, there's not much of a response to it. I mean, the best you can get away with is, yeah, but I am like a baby, though. It's like, well, that's not really my problem. I don't know. You shouldn't treat... It seems disrespectful of the people that really try their best in life to get ahead and don't infantilize themselves, and they don't let their disability be just a huge fucking... Like me, like learning to play a fucking guitar and stuff. Like I could have very easily just been like, yeah, I would play music, but, I can't because of my disability. No, I learned to play the fucking guitar, motherfucker. And that's not me trying to, like, jerk my own bone or anything. But, don't let your fucking dreams be dreams. Don't let your disabilities hold you back. And this whole, like, well, but I have a personality disorder. It's like, stop. Stop. That's not an excuse for being a flaming fuck. That's not. $5 from Night. The first one's with a K. First time watching a stream, but I've always enjoyed listening to the gods while I work. Thank you for the content. Well, the mods equals gods, so I'm glad that you're listening to their rules. Thank you. J. Theos Aquino VI has become a member. Thank you very much. Oh, that fits in well with the fucking fiesta in the background. Autistic Wolf, $2. I'm being triggered! Go super triggered. Oh boy. Trigglypuff in the house. $2 from Ronnie the Wander Yoshi Spyro fan, 357. Put chat on sub-only mode. The minors are here. Oh my god, we got problematic chat members and they're... Oh no. $5 from Gupta Salamanca. Smiley face. At Deadwing Dork, could you by any chance check this thing called CB Checkmate on this live stream, please? On this live stream, I will furnish you with every available information. CB Checkmate. Okay. I can maybe look into this. Na, 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 na. This is just the soundtrack for Saints Row 2, by the way. I mean, this is on Easy 105.0. I don't really know why it's on there. I guess it fits with the vibe. This song is nice, but where's the one I really like? Oh, yeah, this one's good. There you go. Oh, that's more like it. Let me see here. $2 from Y2K Mermaid. Coconuts! Y2K Mermaid. The don't harass blah is just covering your ass. Yeah, that's how it comes across. $5 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. This feels like a drawing of a teenage girl's bed, mate. Yeah, I mean, there's not... I mean, I'm sorry. Like, we live in a world where... I don't know, like, it is difficult, I will say, for someone to wrap their head around having to call someone a he, when there's just very few masculine traits at all being exhibited. And I'm not trying to be a jerk, but the video, it looks like a girl's video. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's why there's gonna be issues. It's not somebody hating trans people or whatever. It's just somebody who's like this sounds like a girl or something, you know? Like, that's going to fucking happen sometimes, and I don't know. Yeah. 100 Czar from Piggy911. Hey Dad, currently 6 days sober off weed, so take what would have been my drug money. Thanks for the content as always. Well, thank you. I'll put it towards drugs. Thank you. Congratulations though, that's good for you. I mean, I enjoy the ganj, you know, to an extent, but to a pretty good extent, but you know, I'm proud of you. Good job. It's not, don't let anybody ever tell you that it's not addictive, because I say I enjoy it, but it's like, I mean, I do, but I'm also kind of addicted to it. You know, that's just one of my vices. It's unfortunate. I would be able to operate at like 1,000% efficiency if I wasn't high as often as I am, you know. I can just imagine it would be like the time George stopped having sex. He just becomes like a fucking super genius. That would be me if I stopped smoking weed. It would be great. But you know, good job, fair play to you. You did it. Good for you. $5 from the Predator with a W. It's hard to read that. Anyone else notice that this individual's censoring is literally the same way as Oni Plays does it and is using Donkey Kong melee noise? It's kind of odd. Yeah, I mean, Germa fans, you know, a lot of these people are, you know, I don't like, I have no real opinion about Oni. I think they're the ones that do Smiling Friends or whatever. I keep saying I should probably watch them someday. I think I did try to watch them play Kingdom Hearts, and I will admit I found it kind of annoying. Because I was just expecting them to, like, talk about the game and stuff, and it was mostly just them, like, bro, what would you do if you were, like, on an island, but the island was made of cheese? And, like, that seemed to be most of it. I mean, I don't know, maybe I watched a bad one, or maybe I just don't get it. It wasn't unfunny necessarily, but it wasn't like what I was there for. Yeah, you know, there was a framed Germa. Oh, this is the one. This is like the famous Easy 105.0. It's good stuff. Which one is this? Oh, this is Dancing on the Avenue by John Kakavas. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Yeah, no, a lot of the Zoomers are, like, fans of that sort of thing. That's why when I break out the fucking... You know, that's probably problematic, too. Yeah. Let me see here. $5 from Crossface Your Waifu. Dear Mr. Left-Wing Dork, well, I have many things I'd wish to ask. I have only so much dosh at the moment. How do you get outside your comfort zone with music? Oh, that's a good question, chat member. Thank you for asking. Well, I mean, I haven't done so in a big way recently. I liked a few industrial songs, because I just kind of found a playlist and listened to it. I mean, that's really ultimately, yeah, just go on Spotify or whatever and just look up a playlist, and you might find some good stuff, you might not. Stuff might ring out with you. I liked a couple of, you know, like a Skinny Puppy track. There was one that was like, what is the band? It's like KFDMN or something. They had a song that was pretty good, so some industrial stuff. The last time I really stepped outside of my comfort zone was when I got into rap a couple years ago. I got into the rap music, and that was because I realized that, like, the common ground I came to was like, oh, I maybe don't understand a lot of what's going on here, and maybe I don't understand the whole, like, you know, culture and everything, and that's fine. But I realized when I listened to Wu-Tang Clan that the Wu-Tang Clan is ultimately a bunch of fucking dorks that really enjoy kung fu movies and Ghost Rider and Marvel and shit, I just was able to, like, wow, you know, this music, it talks about things I have no understanding of, but on that level I understand these are just some fucking dorks, and I love that. I love that for them. And so from that I realized that, like, oh god, who is it? It's like, oh god. There's I forget who it is. It's not Denzel Curry. I fucking forget. There's a rapper who, has a podcast where he talks about, like, fucking King Cobra and shit, and he shits on Cyrax, too. Anyone know? Who am I talking about? Black Brains. Who am I talking about? Who am I fucking talking about? The guy who loves King Cobra and hates fucking Cyrax. He specifically says Cyrax is boring and that King Cobra is 1,000 times funnier. Who is it? Danny Brown! It's Danny Brown! Yeah, no, in the case of rap, it was like, yeah, culturally I don't understand a lot of what's going on here, and but a way that helped me to, like, get some understanding was just like, oh yeah, we can all connect through the eyes of stupid bullshit like Kung Fu movies and King Cobra JFS. And so that, on that level, like, getting to, you know, appreciate rap more was, like, a little easier. Other music, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Really just check out a lot of stuff, you know, just try a bunch of stuff. You know, whatever you're interested in checking out. Like, there was one point when, I think it was the industrial stuff I looked up. We were doing a cyberpunk campaign, me and some folks. Some of them are probably here. Hello. We were doing a cyberpunk campaign, Cyberpunk Red, and I was like, I really want to look up some, like, futuristic industrial shit. And yeah, I mean, it was just like, yeah, find some cool stuff. Some of it might be of interest. What I like to do is, you know, you find some playlist or whatever, you look up, like, industrial music, and you find some playlist, usually not the first one, you go for, like, something that looks a little dingy, whatever, and, you know, you just listen to some stuff, maybe a few different playlists, and what you do is when you find a song you really like, if you do, you go to the song radio thing. Which is like, I find it's pretty good for finding stuff. I mean, I know I'm not like a huge super fucking intellectual music guy, where I'm just like, go on Spotify, but you know, I don't know, you could do record dives and stuff too, and just find shit, you know, I don't know, it's a good question, though, thank you. $10 from Gupta Salamanca. Yeah, potentially the CB checkmate, thank you. 25 AED from Guts of Rivia. I tell myself these people are trolling just for the sake of sanity. Yeah, the sake of societal sanity, I know. $20 from Ape Room. When I was a teenager, I was a lurker in the Twitter art community. During that time, it felt like everyone with over 1,000 followers was a star, and it made it feel like their opinions and dramas were representative of the world. Yeah, these types of folks that are in these communities, they get very into their own bubbles. I mean, you talk about, like, touching grass, you know, the next one here. Thank you, $5 from Chaboy. Everyone involved with this would heavily benefit from going outside on a regular basis, or employment. Yeah, I mean, like, frankly, even me, you know, everyone involved. Yeah, everyone involved would probably be better if they weren't taking this kind of thing. I mean, well, no, I mean, I am having a good time laughing at it, though, so that's, as expected, it was pretty funny. 25 AED from Guts of Rivia. Draws muscular OC. I bet this person runs out of breath walking out of their chat member. That's just mean. There's no call for meanness on this stream where we're talking about a person who put, literally as like a meme joke or whatever, put the words in my soy jack mouth that, no, I hate trans people. That was the comment from quote unquote me from the thumbnail. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It does kind of feel like that started it, didn't it? Thank you again, $20 from Ape Room, appreciate it. $5 from CR9, wee! And there's no message, but thank you. $2 from Nico Carrero, he cannot think, he only sees. Roald Dahl. Yeah, there's a lot of good quotes. This is a very interesting situation. Again, I mean, people think this person was looking at it like Cinebear was looking at it from the perspective of someone, you know, just talking about Birdie, but it really, I don't look at things usually in an individual sense. I look at things as, you know, part of the greater world that we live in, or whatever. Everything's intersexual. Intersexual? Everything's intersectional, you know? Everything commingles with one another, and so you watch a video like that, and it's like, it's not the first video like that I've fucking seen, you know? And so I'm gonna come away with some opinions and stuff, you know? And, yeah, I don't know, it's just such a nuanced situation. $5 from the Predator. I bet that this user never played Xenogears because there's no trigger warnings and they couldn't handle the grown-up themes it presents. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When these things are absent, I mean, it is kind of, I made the joke, it's like Dark Souls messages or whatever, but it is almost like that. It's like the difference between playing Dark Souls alone in offline mode with no messages and playing it with the community. It's like, you got everybody, and I love Elden Ring as a PvP game. or like PvP. Like I love getting invaded and stuff, but yeah, I just like it better as co-op. I've come to realize I enjoy it better when it's more like Monster Hunter or something. And I guess that's a casual thing or whatever, but I don't know, I like it more that way. And but it is just sort of like, yeah, you've got pats on the back, it's more of a good vibe. And then if you don't have that, you've got to navigate this dark, horrible fucking world, and you don't know what's out there, and you don't know what's to come, and you don't even know if there's an amazing chest ahead, motherfucker. Praise the message, praise the fucking shit. You're out, your ass is grass, motherfucker. 2 pounds from Wilberto. They, them, and it are super easy to mix up, lol. Well, yeah, I mean, that seems almost... It kind of seems pedantic when the they, them is not acceptable. It's like, come on. If it is acceptable, but they, them is not, come on. It's like people finally meet you on a level of like, alright, they, them, right, we'll do the gender neutral thing, even though that's fucking horrible for grammar. We'll do that. And then it's like, it's still frequently like, how dare you not, it's not enough. I mean, I get it, I guess, I could have said he, I could have gone with it, I suppose, but the fact that the they, them is like unacceptable is interesting to me. $5 from Slug Boys, Black Brains. I had a movie idea about a 90s bully going to the future to bully weaker, dumber neurodivergents, and eventually join a Avengers-esque bully group. Smiley face. I mean, that just sounds great. You need to make it... what was the movie where the kid gets stabbed? Pay It Forward or something? Make it that bully, you know. It's gonna... We got more Fiesta music. This is great. Alright, well, let me see here. $10 from Brinsgart. Take this money for beer. Keep calling these weird degen users what they are. Never bend the knee or false arm to weird internet people. It's funnier when they cry. Lamau, Godspeed. Well, I mean, I did apologize for getting the fucking thing wrong, because I try to be respectful or whatever. I don't try to be one of these deliberately jerk-off assholes that doesn't say the right thing. I get it. I mean, I try. I do try. But it's not... sometimes a slur is gonna slip out every now and then. You can't hold me accountable. It's my dark evil autism. It's my dark evil autism. I'm not accountable. So just like, it's fine. It's fine. $5 from the Cat Warrior. As I say often, being an awful person isn't gender exclusive. Trans people can be just as terrible as cis people. They're not exempt from call-out. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't even really calling out Birdie. I was just like, man, this whole fucking situation is unfortunate. Other people were calling out Birdie. I don't even think I was calling out Birdie. Not really. I was just reacting to a video. It was not a call out. $5 from the Cat Warrior. I need to send another because people who claim that a disability is a place to find comfort lose all credibility ever and need some capital H help. The H is written with the help is written with a capital H. It wasn't even like spelled out that way, but yeah, capital H. Yeah, finding comfort in having a disability. I mean, I've been to, like, war amp seminars or whatever, man. I didn't necessarily find a lot of comfort. I found it a little weird when I looked at other kids that looked like me and they were also fucked up, and I was like, ew, you look like that? So, didn't really help my self-image, actually, if I'm gonna be honest. But it did convince me to wear a cool hook hand, so hey. AJ the Dude has become a member. Welcome. AJ. AJ the Dude, welcome. Pudgy the Bimbo, member for 3 months. God, people are so oversensitive these days. It's exhausting. Just the one day. Yesterday they were fine. I don't know what the fuck happened. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Bullying is why you don't Naruto run everywhere. That's true. That is objectively, factually true. I don't know that they specifically bullied me out of Naruto running, but it was around that time that I was being bullied, and I stopped Naruto running, so hey, I mean, nowadays we call it SMT5 running if you're fucking cultured, but like, whatever. $5 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. There's a point of self-irony where everyone can see it as a self-defense mechanism. Yeah, true. $2 from Disgusting Seal. Another, unrelated, but check out Polish metal band Hunter. I'm good. I'm good on new metal bands. I'll find new metal bands as I find them. I'm not into a lot of metal bands. There needs to be a very specific kind of metal for me. I mean, I say that, but then I have enjoyed stuff that's just completely outside of that realm, but I don't know. I mean, it could be up my alley. People recommend me specific music, and like, I gotta be real, I basically never check it out. I appreciate it that you think of me or whatever, but sometimes I look at it on stream a little, but it's like, I like finding my own music. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you want me to enjoy your music. I'm sure it's also good to you, maybe to me as well. Maybe I'll find it in my own travels, you know. But yeah, I'm good on that. Thank you though. $5 from Bathtub Fish with an E. They grew up on the internet and never developed self-esteem, so they code everything in self-aware irony instead of just being honest with themselves. Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, it's unfortunate. You know, $5 from Felix. As someone with a personality disorder and evil autism, it's gross to be infantilized and treated as if you can't do anything. We're not a ooh small beans. Now, is evil autism an actual thing that they're diagnosing people with? Because I mean, I just don't know these days. You know, I guess it could be. You know, you get like a big boss horn from MGS5 or something. You know, $5 from Idalia Arquila. I'm autistic, and this user genuinely makes me angry. I'm not a small bean object. I am a human who is capable of making mistakes. Treat me like one. Yeah, and I'm, despite being disabled, probably capable of doing some kind of job. I haven't found one yet that I can do, but, you know, there's probably one out there. I don't know. $2 from Lucky 8. Seriously, what the fuck is evil autism? Lamphao. I don't know. And then another 5 from Gupta Salamanca, smiley face, asking for CB checkmate. It's got to be some good stuff. You're gonna get the Alan Giblets approach if you're not careful with all these suggestions. $5 from Frenchy French. No message, but thank you. $5 from Burger Bitch Enterprises. Hey Dark, hope you're doing good aside from this crap. Love your streams and commentary. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I mean, I've been sleepy. I've been very sleepy. But I mean, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. This stream did not. This stream did not do anything to affect me doing pretty good. Actually, this has been a fun stream so far. We're not done, by the way. We're still doing more shit. We're almost to the point where I'm gonna cut off the super chats. We got some more. I'm gonna read a couple more here. We're gonna close out the birdie segment, and then we're gonna get into. Oh yeah, I think this one was in SpongeBob. This is Kalamazoo style. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. $5 from Lucky the Lichen Rock. Claw, for God's sake, check the chat. Yeah, I guess Cindy was there. I didn't see them there, but I suppose they were. I'm sure they said some enlightening things. I would like to have a polite disagreement where people. I would prefer not to resort to name calling, but you know, I guess I resorted to name calling. They resorted to putting words in my mouth of hatred that don't exist. So I mean, it's. You know, who really started World War I here? I don't know, but you know, I do. I wish the best for them. I would love to see them make a video. I'm not going to watch a follow-up to that one if it's another 3-hour thing. If they make a video that's like, it can be as long as they want. Like, it could be 3 hours, but it needs to be like 3 hours of them talking and presenting points and stuff, and not just occasionally jumping in with something to say over my stream, almost posted wholesale with nothing in it. So, yeah, edit the video, like, make it even longer than 3 hours. If you got a lot to say, that's fine. But please, put it into a format where I'm not largely just watching myself from months ago, from 1 year. Like, it's unwatchable. It's unwatchable. $2 from Tivy Tuvies. How about some Funko fuckers? Had a nice birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Well, let me see here. We are out of the segment here. I'm gonna wind down the music. We're gonna continue with some trash. We'll go for a little while longer. We'll see some new stuff. This one was a song called Love for Life by Sammy Birdson and John Charles Fiddy. I like that name. Fiddy. Like, you know, like 50 Cent or something. It's good. Yeah, oh, we didn't get to Chupa Twist. Damn. Choo! Yeah. Check out Easy 105.0 from Saints Row 2 for more bangers. It was in Saints Row 1 as well, but it wasn't like as good as I recall. I mean, Saints Row 1 in general wasn't as good. It was pretty good though. They really need to re-release it. I thought it was it's underrated for sure. So we're gonna continue here. Let everyone know the users are back in action. We have returned to users. And Well, I was gonna look at some videos from Ian Foot here, but yeah, I'm good. You know, I think it's fine. His videos are kind of just depressing. We don't need that. I'll check out this CB Checkmate thing. This seems to be another fucking call-out video or something. It's a black thumbnail that says Checkmate with a period from someone named CB, and it says, "This is my last video on him. No matter what, I'm moving on." Unless you meant this one down here. What's this one? Oh, yeah.
I'm good with my hands through. They ain't see me putting in no work, but watch what this man do.
That mix is so good, dude. I love that mix.
When I step up, I'ma pull up hard. When I step up, I'ma pull up hard.
Oh, man, that's horrible. Right, so, Checkmate from CB. Let's see.
So this is a very different video than what I'm sure a lot of my newer viewers are used to. But if you're a bit of an older viewer, you'll know what this video might entail. When I bust out the TF2 gameplay, things get a bit serious. I want to make this video as concise as possible.
Wait, is this just gonna be... What was the other fucking TF2 cancellation video? Who was that? Was that Ouija Pie or whatever? It was someone who was playing TF2 and they were getting cancelled or something.
Just so I can get all the information out there, and so I could just be, done with him, really. And I will state this multiple times. The reason that this video was not to dig up old drama, quote unquote, but to update the information that I have now gained and also add some new ones that should have been in the older videos but just weren't. And yes, I have made videos on the past on him, and so has my friend Jared or SpongeGar. I'll link those in the description. Those will basically set up what I'm doing here and will give you an idea of who Tucker is as a person before we even start this. It also, a lot of context for what I'm talking about.
Someone in chat is unhappy with this, guys. I don't know what it means. Someone says... Of course he's also W plus M wanting with the rain blower. Oh, just like walking forward and mashing attack or whatever? Is that like a spammy thing, I guess? Is that what he's doing?
It is in those older videos, so go ahead and give them a watch if you haven't already. Without further ado, I'll introduce Mr. M.
Can you like play TF2 again? Because I probably would now that it's like not fucked and like a security risk or whatever.
Here. He's had a lot of allegations thrown against him, and whatever I talk about today, I will prove with evidence that in the...
Well, maybe it's your skill issue that you can't get good and get away from his spam weapon, you know? Have you ever thought of that? About
form of screenshots, video clips, or testimony from people who knew him. So without further ado, let's jump into the first topic of discussion. Even back during the original drama in 2021, it was exposed by multiple witnesses that Tucker made inappropriate contact with multiple minors. Original drama in 20...
Okay, wait. Who are we talking
Let's jump into the first topic of discussion.
The pedophile allegation. Oh, man. You know, chat members...
You never see it.
You know, it's just every stream this seems to happen for some reason. Where's the Sangi? God damn it. God damn it, Sangi, not again! I told you to stay out of this goddamn stream, Sangi! Oh, hell, Sangi! What are we gonna fucking do with you? You're a loose cannon, Sangi! I'm giving you one more chance, Sangi! You better not fuck up again! God damn it, Sangi! I need a Tums!
Even back during the original drama in 2021, it was exposed by multiple witnesses that Tucker made inappropriate contact with multiple minors. When he was 14, he got nudes from an 11-year-old and sent them to...
When he was 14, huh? Oh boy, this is gonna be one of those, isn't it? I mean, you know... What do you want? Am I supposed to be the arbiter of, like, teenagers and children? Look, I don't know. Where are your parents? Where are your parents? Why do I need to be your parents?
To a person who didn't want them. This is called transmitting child pornography. Regardless of age, this is a crime. And depending on where you live in America...
don't do it. Yeah, you should have parents tell you not to do it. I don't know why that's supposed to be our job.
You could be added to the sex offender registry list if you're 14 years old or older.
Every day ends with a Tums Festival!
Was at the time, which he even admitted himself. He would force some of his friends to send nudes, and I say force because the person who this happened to confirmed they were coerced into sending nudes by him.
Him and his friend group are toxic and date each other for no reason like a weird cult. Todd over here. Okay, and I know this is going to be hard for you to answer, and I don't blame you, but it's true that Tucker forced you to send yourself naked to him? Yes, he said specifically, if you don't send nudes, I'm leaving you and you'll be alone. Since I was naive and stupid, I sent them. I'm sorry for asking, but I'm taking this fucker down! I felt that I only had him because he was there, but I loved him so much and he cared so little about my feelings. In short, abuse.
According to the witness, he even said, quote unquote, "If you don't send nudes, I'm leaving you and you'll be all alone," end quote. This is quite simply manipulation.
That's certainly a thing that someone said on Discord. I guess that's legally binding.
Keep in mind, this person was around 12 years old. Tucker was 14. Another tidbit, I'm not sure if it's maybe the same person or someone else.
I mean, so chat, there's people that are, like, new here or whatever that are, like, immediately gonna be like, oh, wow, this sounds bad, you know? But it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, this is just what the fucking Zoomers do now. You know that, right? Like, when people talk about the cancel culture, this is what they fucking mean, where it's like, I don't know why you know, maybe it's true, I guess. It could be, but it's also real easy for someone to literally just say that because they want attention or whatever. Like, on Discord with nothing to prove it so far. Maybe it's true. Maybe we'll get more, but so far, as usual, what we're getting is, they said it happened! Oh, wow. You know, no one would ever do that. No one would ever go on the internet and tell lies, you know, so...
That Tucker had relations with, but at some point he dated a girl when she was 10.
Yeah, he was 1.5 years younger than him, apparently. He was 10, the girl was 10, he was 14. Yeah, I guess it's weird. He's still 14. I don't know, this isn't my problem. This whole thing is weird. I don't want to think about this. This thing where the internet needs to be the fucking, like, arbiters of underage people and their relations and interactions. It's bizarre. It's very strange.
He was 14, and then tried to cover it up by saying he was 13 to make it sound better. He's trying to twist and manipulate the facts to fit his narrative. A separate incident happened when Tucker flirted with someone's friend who was around 9 to 10 years old at the time. He was, quote, being really flirty with her, end quote. Anything I just mentioned here happened...
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. I agree. This sounds like he's probably a 14-year-old freak. Where are the parents, and why are we supposed to be doing their job and, like, disciplining this child or whatever? I don't know how old this person is now.
Around 3 to 4 years ago, but that doesn't make it right. Tucker knew better than to exploit these young girls who didn't know what they were doing. He did this... He was around 9 to 10 years old at the time. He was, quote, being really flirty with her, end quote. Anything I just mentioned here happened around 3 to 4 years ago.
So he's probably, like, an adult now, I guess? He's 18 or 9... Okay.
But that doesn't make it right. Tucker knew better than to exploit these young girls who didn't...
No, he probably didn't, bro. He's 14. Why are we holding 14-year-olds to a standard like they know anything? This is so bizarre where it's like... Why are we acting like this 14-year-old knows what he's fucking doing or something? I mean, yeah, it's very bizarre. It sounds like what he was doing. Probably needs to have a fucking parent tell him that that's not okay, but, like, it's... You could imagine that a stupid child would not know what the fuck they're doing.
Know what they
be like, this is fine. She's into it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It seems like we're supposed to have a high expectation of some level of virtue and understanding from this 14-year-old. I mean, I think the average 14-year-old wouldn't be fucking around with 10-year-olds. That would be very weird, I think. But... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. Calling out 14-year-olds. This is where we're at. Okay.
We're doing. He did this with malice intent, not with a weird sort of curiosity. Fast forward to when he's 18, and he.
How do you know what his intent was?
Posted a video where he defends lolly characters. Obviously, this.
That's pretty bad. When was this?
With a weird sort of curiosity. Fast forward to when he's 18, and he posted.
Oh, okay, so this is more recent. All right. Yeah, it sounds like a bad pattern of behavior. That's fair.
Did a video where he defends lolly characters. Obviously, this is kind of trivial when compared to what he's done to real people, but it'll make sense in a moment. In this video, which uses a clip from Moist Critical, he describes, quote unquote, his opinion on lolly and stupid sexual anime weeb shit like that. I'll play the clip now.
First of all, anime is fake. Those like children lolly things, those fucking 900-year-old vampires that look like they're 4 years old, the little cum demons that have existed for 2 millennia, but they look like a 6-year-old, those aren't real people. They are animated fake things.
He actually deleted.
Who deleted what? I'm confused. I'm so confused now. Because this person doesn't have a whole ton of subs, 4,000. I don't know how big this channel is that he's talking about here. Is this the guy down here? Is this him? I had to snag this clip from another streamer. Tucker deleted his original video. What do you mean, his video? We're just watching Critical here. Is this Tucker? Is this Tucker friend person? He's adding nothing to the video and just watching it and saying nothing? Is that Tucker? Or is this the other streamer? What is the... I'm so confused.
Look like a 6-year-old. Those aren't real people. They are animated fake things.
He actually deleted this video, but I have proof that it existed at one point due to this screenshot, which just so happens to go through.
Let me get this out of the way. This is regarding the Vosh situation. I'm not into Lolicon, or Shotokan, or anything. But if it's a drawing of a fictional character, sure, it's weird, but at least it's a fictional character and not a real child being abused. But if it's actual CP, the person should be executed on sight. I think Twitter freaks water down the term pedophile. Okay, so yeah, we've read stuff like this 1,000 times.
His entire description, where he goes on to defend Lolicon and says it's not that bad because it's fictional. He also says he doesn't consider it CP.
The soft sweeping for Loli, yeah.
But the government does. And I
mean, it is. It's like, it is better than fucking, I guess, sure. It's like, it's a weird argument to make, though. You doing this Voshian thing where you're like, but actually, King, it's not really, like... Let's not. Let's just, you look like a weirdo.
Proof that this happened after he turned 18, because if you look at the bottom of the screenshot, he talks about the Meat Canyon
I think it's at 1.25.
situation. If you're unaware, Meat Canyon was getting canceled because of an
just slightly sped.
animation he made where Tom Brady and his son were making out. It's a really gross animation, and it was made for shock value.
That Meat Canyon was getting canceled. I never heard about that. He had to say, if you're unaware, too, because it's like, yeah, you probably are unaware that he got canceled, quote-unquote, which is to say he had very little, much like my cancellation right now, very little effect, probably, in the long run. Yeah.
But because he talked about it in this screenshot, proves that he was 18 when this happened. Because for those unaware, Tucker turned 18 in December of 2023. Meat Canyon's situation happened just over 2 months ago. You're really bad at deleting evidence, dude. Get better at it, please. I think it speaks for...
So, I'm sorry, but, like... I get that this is maybe not good behavior. I gotcha. Sure, he's defending Lily, and he did weird stuff years ago with kids younger than him while he was still a minor, but, it's still weird. Totally, sure. I can't get behind this genre of video, though, where it's like some fucking internet guy decides he wants to be the HR department or whatever, and just be like, well... You fucked up 7 years ago when you were 14, and now you'll never get, I just find this whole genre to be distasteful. This whole thing is, it's not my thing. It's not my jam.
Itself, really. Correct, it's not real, but these characters are drawn to look like children. Some of them are actually children in the show. I don't give a shit what the fan wikis say their real ages. A lot of the times they're sexualized by the freaks of the community, and depending on where you look from the damn show itself. He admitted himself that he thinks it doesn't matter if they look young because they aren't real. In the description of the video, he tries to salvage some form of a point. He declares that he isn't into lolly, but thinks they are fine so much as they don't depict.
I mean, alright, this is also, who is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy, even? I still don't know if this is, a real guy with a channel who's, a big channel? Or he showed the thing for a second here. He showed...
he made where Tom Brady and his son were making it. Shot 23.
My name is... Yeah, this is just some fucking kid. This is not, a real channel. I'm sorry. This is not, a real... This is another user rant where it's just some fucking people, shitting on a guy who has no following and no okay. I can see now what this is. Let me see. Me Star Maniac. What is that? Yeah, Me Star Maniac. Okay. Yeah. 3.2k 25k subs. There's stuff talking about Chugga Conroy. Regarding the Gamer Duck allegations. It's just endless The whole thing is the Chugga Conroy situation. The final response. The allegations. It's just so tiring. But this is a channel with a couple thousand subscribers. And I'm just left why do we need to know about this? I don't even know. I guess it's, yeah, I wouldn't want to sit next to this guy on a bus, but it's not exactly this is fucking PewDiePie or something. Does this person need to be exposed?
situation happened just over 2 months ago. You're really bad at deleting evidence, dude. Get better at it, please. I think it speaks for itself, really. Correct, it's not real, but these characters are drawn to look like children. Some of them are actually children in the show. I don't give a shit what the fan wikis say their real ages. A lot of the times they're sexualized by the freaks of the community, and depending on where you look from the damn show itself. He admitted himself that he thinks it doesn't matter if they look young because they aren't real. In the description of the video, he tries to salvage some form of a point. He declares that he isn't into lolly, but thinks they are fine so much as they don't depict IRL children. Oh, what's this? It's an article saying that lolicon is actually a crime.
Yeah, cool, bro. That's awesome. This is not... You really got him there. I'm sure no one knew that already. I don't know. I've watched so many of these now where it's like I just know the ins and outs and I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's just also obvious. I don't know. The way that this is being, you know, delivered or whatever. It's like very sensationalized over something that, I'm sorry, ultimately doesn't really matter that much. This is some nobody fucking YouTube channel that has like a few thousand like user subscribers. No one... probably not the biggest fucking giga rapoid in the world, you know?
Yeah, that's also not a good look. But hold on a second. Look closer at the screenshot.
Although, yeah, he does seem like a weirdo, too. I mean, that... It's like, it's a nebulous area where I am like, yeah, he's not... He does seem like he's right to call the guy out, but also just who gives a shit? I don't know. Why does this need to be a video? You're just... This is what it is. It's cancel culture. You're making a YouTube channel out of, I'm gonna expose this guy I know. Like, for some shit, which I guess sounds bad, but do I care? Not really. I don't know. There's lots of fucking people that are weirdos on Discord.
Wow, Whiskit's dating minors again?
This is like, it's implied big drama as if this is like anybody that matters, but no, who cares?
That's an interesting term. Oh look, it's the definition of again. Huh, another
Oh my god, dude, this is pedantic. Fuck off.
But in these screenshots I have, we have the person who he was dating saying Whiskit's age, saying their age, and both of them admitting they were dating. Tucker knows as much as I do that Whiskit's a pedophile, but he's defending him. And if anyone tries to say, oh, what if...
Tucker? So wait, Tucker's a different person?
If he didn't know, he would've. They were dating for around a month when this screenshot was taken. There was no room for error. Whiskit knew, which made him a pedophile, and Tucker knew he was one, and defended him. His defense was that it was a misunderstanding.
Despite what I said, it was a huge misunderstanding.
Wow, I guess it was a misunderstanding how he dated a 15-year-old at 18 for around a month. Must have been a slip-up. Oh, what a goof. What a jolly good gaff on that one.
Yeah, sounds bad. I just still don't see why I should care about some random idiots on the internet, though. I'm confused by this. Like, I thought for a moment this might have been like a channel that has some fucking audience or something, but it's just a user. It's literally just users canceling users.
With the same screenshot...
Like, this should be like the role of the fucking parents and police and like maybe, I don't know, why do I have to watch it?
Earlier with Tucker being flirty with an elementary schooler while he was about the age of an average high school freshman, to put it in a slightly better perspective. The person who was telling us about this talks about his manipulative tendencies. That word puppet has been used to describe how Tucker thinks of his friends by a few...
This is also just screen caps, even if this is all, like... It's all screen caps, I mean... It's just people saying some shit. It's amazing how... Like, we haven't come to realize that you need, like, evidence. It's still very effective to just say things about people and just have that be the evidence. And shit can go a really long way when all that they did, all that it starts with is just some comments. Some people saying a thing and that's the evidence. Like, I'd love to see if there actually is some more real proof. I mean, even the one that's, like... supposedly him saying it could have been easily faked, but all of these, at the very least, could just be some bullshit someone's saying. I don't know why that thought never occurs to these people.
Few people that used to be close to him, and hearing about what he's done to people to get his way, it's crystal clear that he just doesn't care. He only sees his friends as a means to an end. If Tucker has a want, he manipulates his friends into giving him what he wants, regardless of age. Then this person goes on to say, if he apologizes for something, he doesn't mean it, he only wants people to trust him, so he can get dirt on them. Even
well, that's everybody nowadays.
More manipulation. This is far from the first time he's used manipulation to get what he wants. He's levied his own suicide to get his way multiple times to multiple people, including Whiskit himself. Also, to refute the few of you that might be thinking to yourself,
So Whiskit is a pedophile. So is Tucker Friend Person, who's also a pedophile. There's a lot of... there was a lot of teenage pedophiles here. Wow. There's a lot of... a lot of them in this community, I guess. It's interesting when you see a video like this and it's this guy and he's like, yeah, I know all these fucking people that are pedophiles. They're all freaks. I'm the good one, though. Like, alright, why were you in the community? I don't know.
14, he was a kid, he didn't know any better. All of this evidence about his manipulations goes to show that he knew exactly what he was doing, which is why him being 14 at the time is no excuse. He knowingly manipulated people into doing and giving things to and for him multiple times. There was no excuse, and there was no refuting that he is manipulative and has been for years. And because he's trying to brush the fact that Wizkid—
So, like, what do you want out of a video like this? I mean, is this just, it's a cancellation video? I guess it is. It's called Checkmate. This is your, like, Keikaku. This is just according to Keikaku. This is your big bomb. You dropped the fucking nuke on him. I guess this is just supposed to end his career or whatever. Whoever this nobody's career who doesn't have, or like multiple people? I'm very confused by this, but I just don't get what the point is. It's drama about nobody. I mean, outside of somebody like me, who's really gonna watch this?
a pedophile, he's still doing it to this day.
Tucker,
this one there isn't much to say on. Of course he's racist. Oh, and he also said the N-word in a video that is still public to his channel. Now, I'm playing this clip uncensored to not
said the N-word 6 years ago, fool.
kind of dampen the impact of what he said, so there will be uncensored slurs going forward in this video. Just a warning, if you don't like hearing them, you might want to skip past.
Yo, man, why does every Pikachu in my family have to be a fucking chef, nigga? Yo, where the fuck is the fried chicken, my nigga?
Wow. Talk about killing two birds with one stone, the stereotype and the slur in the same sentence. He apparently—
I'm sorry, there's just no way you can make a video like this that doesn't come across as just being like a big, I don't know, like a hull monitor. It's like, teacher, he said a racism! Like, I mean, I get it a little more with the pedo stuff, but even then, it's like, you're not the authorities. Why did everyone get this thing up their ass that they need to be... Everyone hates the police, but they want to be the authorities themselves. It's amazing. It's
said the
amazing.
N-word on a constant basis, had drama with apparently 3 different black people, and referred to someone as a black twat. Oh, and there's of course this image. Warning, it is wildly offensive.
It's
like,
so offensive, guys!
on multiple levels.
On multiple... there are at least 2 levels, it's offensive.
Almost amusing how much his hatred for those different than him is so apparent.
Yeah, it is almost it's very blatantly apparent. Now we've got another category that frankly... I mean, on a stream like this, at this time of year, localized entirely within your kitchen...
This one, next to dating younger girls and defending a pedophile, has the most evidence to back it up, and all of this evidence comes from his own brain, and his own channel. To start, in his About section, he uses the phrase, built like a dead name.
How did this video not include trigger warnings for that N-word swastika? What's up with that? You got a whole N-word swastika, and you didn't tell me that there was going to be racism in this video. There was no trigger warning. What the fuck, dude?
When talking about his old YouTube channel name, and bringing it up with people a part of the trans community, they had the same reaction as me. This is a very inappropriate use of the term. In a video named Not Holding Back Special
Built like a dead name. I don't even know what that means.
Announcement, he talked
It's kind of funny, but I don't know what it means.
about 10 controversial topics he wishes to cover in future videos. The thumbnail implies him coming out as trans, and he even points this out in a comment, but it was a lie. Truly a stretch of the imagination. He not only brings up MAPS, minor attracted person,
Oh, and why they're disgusting, okay.
and calls them disgusting. Well, I agree, but it's kind of like watching Ronald McDonald telling you not to eat at McDonald's because it's unhealthy. Kinda shot himself in the foot with that one. He also brings up trans people and his, quote, experience with them, end quote. Now, this part could realistically mean anything, but considering the video is talking about controversial topips
That's not his quote, is it? It says my history. I mean, if you're gonna do the quote-unquote thing, you should quote the actual thing that he said, man.
he himself wants to make videos about, I can almost guarantee it's not going to be good. Makes fun of people for pronouns, calls them mentally ill, and describes pronouns as a fucking illusion, despite having them listed clear as day on his channel. Dude, at least be a bigot with some consistency. Says the
Yeah, no, I agree with that one, that's true.
F-slur in a video. Faggot! Refused to call someone by their
I love that he points, do you need to, I guess... Like, we don't have any real proof, I guess, that any of the grooming shit is real. It's just, he did this to me. It happened, I swear. But we get all the proof that we need that he said mean words, so that's all that matters. Is this just a user?
Bird name because
Like, we look at the clips of his videos.
some consistency. Says the F-slur in a video. Faggot!
It just seems like he's just a user, like a plush channel or whatever. It looks like Omni King shit.
Refused to call someone by their preferred name because he didn't, quote, respect them, end quote. The list just goes on from there.
Oh boy.
There, genuinely too much to mention in this video. Truly deplorable stuff all around. Wait, I was about to wrap up the video, but Tucker then decided to reply to my teaser video in the comments, replied to my comment about his deal on his response video, made an Instagram post about it, and posted me on his story twice. And Jared once. Tucky Bear, if you like me so much,
Wow, why don't you all go outside?
why don't you just say so? I make one teaser video and he starts actively
Not near schools, though. None of you.
crashing out. And even Shitskit got involved. Oh man, you really shouldn't have come.
Shitskit got involved? Man. You know, just as long as he doesn't involve Dark Red Bandito Gamer.
Because this you? Not because... No, this is you. Because if you look in actually your Discord bio, at the time you actually advertised that you were dating this.
God, it just bombards you with stupid bios and shit, and you're supposed to know who these people are, and you're supposed to fucking read it all and, like, give a shit for some reason. I hate this shit, dude.
Person, which is actually crazy. For rough stuff. Regardless of his boyfriend's attempt at damage control, I gotta say his video is one of the worst responses I've ever seen. And it's just to the teaser. So this would be where I would talk about the reaction to my teaser and breaking it down, and I did actually record all of that, but it looks like he took down the video and the story posts he made about me. So unfortunately, that section is not going to be in this video, just because it doesn't make sense to critique it when I don't have the video in front of me to reference to. It'd just be me talking kind of into the void. I will point out a few things. Number one, he never directly disproves any of the statements or any of the screenshots provided in the actual teaser video. He does a lot of petty insults because he just physically can't resist, and also he had nothing.
That's P-E-D-D-Y, as in pedophile-ish. Insults that a pedophile would use. Petty. You know?
Else to say, so he just filled it with petty insults. So yeah, I can't really examine it. I still do have the footage in case I do end up finding the video, but yeah, just know that there was a reaction to my teaser video where he ridiculed me, but failed to provide substantial evidence to disprove any of the screenshots that were in my video. I do have a couple screenshots proving the video did exist at one point, but obviously I can't exactly use that.
So this is the guy, CBYT, I guess that's him. He kind of looks like Wendigoon, but with a clown hair on.
To fill the entire video. I'll put him on screen now and you can see he's very, very petty. You used petty insults to fill your video because you didn't have any substantial evidence to refute any of my claims. And there was a reason to remind people about you, because you haven't changed, and you've shown no evidence of changing. In fact, looking back at your Instagram, whenever you've had a bit of drama, you've posted about it multiple times on your socials. You just can't get enough of it. Also, it's not drama. It's you being a piece of shit. A drama is a back and forth. There's no back and forth. It's me covering.
I mean, but it is just drama. You're making it into just a drama video. You're trying to, like, cancel someone or something. I mean, it's just a drama video, dude. I don't... You can try to pretend it's not. I'm good on the rest of this. Yeah, bad man. Seems like a weirdo, you know, but I also just don't know why the internet needs to, like, vigilante justice everyone. I mean, yeah, I mean, within, like, the friend group, maybe warn each other, hey, this guy's a bit of a fuck, you know? But I don't know that everyone on the fucking internet needs to be privy to this information about some channel that's, like, tiny. And oh yeah, someone up here named Slugboy Dave, by the way. They're coming for you. They're coming for you, brains. That's right up here, Slugboy Dave. There he is. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm very thankful that people finally left the stream. You know, there was too many people watching. We had like 1,500 people watching, and half of them were stupid. So that half of the people that left that were stupid are gone, and now it's a good chat. And now the chat's better. Bing, bang, boom. Also, probably some good people left. Some, I assume, were good people, but, you know, who's to say? Let's see here. Did I look at this one already? Yeah, I did. This one's DeviantArt. We were going to do a whole DeviantArt themed stream. We don't need that. Let me take a look here. Let me look at Tivy's cringe list. As we all know, Tivy is the one responsible for me finding Birdie. So, again, any and all hatred to trans people, it's really Tivy's fault, actually. But he's got a cringe list here. He's got some good stuff. Occasionally, some of it's not always a hit, but some of it's pretty good. We got one here. Sounds interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an old friend with a new name. Play the video.
Hello everyone. Now I know you're expecting the King Ollie Show episode 4 being the best and worst internet memes of all time featuring yours truly, and by yours truly I mean Count Black, to be the next video on my channel, but I have a quick announcement. I have decided that it is time for a rebrand of my channel.
Again.
The reason being is, frankly, I've gotten tired of my old username and I wish to change my username.
He needs to be a new user.
As well as come up with a new name for my avatar.
Wow, it's really happening, guys. So for those that are new, he used to be Dogs Eating Dogs 6.
A new name for my avatar.
He's so quiet now, damn. He used to be Dogs Eating Dogs 6, but then he became Super DED6 Galaxy. And now he's just fucked off with that entirely, and now he's Aster of Aether. Oh my god, Aster of Aether's Mashup Media Galaxy. You know, sure, buddy, why not? Sure.
My channel's new name is Mashup Media Galaxy.
Well, your name's actually Aster of Aether. That's a better name for you. Mashup Media Galaxy? But your actual name on YouTube isn't that.
And as for the new name for my avatar, I am now Aster Light.
What do you mean? I thought you were just like King Ollie or whatever. Or didn't he already? Why does he need to change his name? Whatever. Whatever makes you feel good and you're comfortable in your skin, dude.
This is to add a bit more character to my avatar to differentiate my OC from
Asshole of Anus.
Me.
Yeah.
I know this will be a massive change from what you guys are used to, and I apologize.
Like,
but
the static of the microphone is louder than he is. What the fuck?
But I feel like this is something that needs to be done. With that said, may the stars shine down on you.
Stars shining my ass. Fucking. Alright, so, yeah, he rebranded. I don't know why that was necessary. But I guess he's back with a new name. There's some other, like, musical-related videos, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure they're also just amazing. Wow, he really got some views on some of these, though. I never noticed. Like, he got some real views on some of his videos. 698K for In the True Final Hour of the Grand Finale mashup. Which I think we watched at some point, but... No, there's a bunch of them that are like that. In the Ultimate Final Journey of the Grand Finale, got 187,000 views. He's been doing this for a few years now, and he's been doing a pretty, you know, getting some good attention. I don't know. The rebrand thing just seems like bad for your SEO, man. If you do want to grow your channel or whatever, that's probably not a good solution for that. But hey, I hope it, you know, brings you joy. So this is some more of this user. Okay, I remember this guy. Oh. So we had a guy a while ago who had like a girlfriend list. Like a, you know, requirements for dating me kind of thing. Not Captain Alex on this stream, but a different guy. Jay Geis, the Golden Knight. And he has a video here called Jay's Life, a cavalcade of no-win situations. Bad vibes alert! If you're trying to keep your sunny disposition or don't want to further agitate your own depression, capital D, this is not good for you. Make sure you are psychologically stable before proceeding. Oh, I've never been psychologically stable. That's why I smoke weed. Golden Knight, yeah.
I swear, God is a sadist. Because of the wise words of that one Star Trek quote, it is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness, that is life. And it's just a non-stop fact about my life personally.
Yeah, I'm sure you haven't made any mistakes, man.
Let me get a little more specific for those not familiar with my life. To my friends and family,
oh boy.
You already know a lot.
Someone's out there with the fucking base mobile
of this, but this is to the 10 or 20 of you who just decided to stop by and keep me company. I have two main goals in life. I'm trying to find work, and I'm trying to find love. And I've been throwing
boyfriend-free girls, am I right? You know, they're always taken.
Everything in the kitchen sink at it. Arguably, literally. I've even gone so far as...
What does that mean, arguably, literally? Have you thrown a kitchen sink, or have you not? That's not really up for argument. You just have or you haven't.
to try and be a dishwasher at a local bar.
Oh.
So when I go
Okay.
in for a job interview, the hiring person is so busy and everything, I'm told I'll get an email about when I'll be able to come in next to follow through on it. Okay, fair enough. I head home. So a few days later, next thing I know, the email I get says, "Oh, we've already hired someone else." And I'm just like, fuck! Like,
just like the Reddit comic. I got you.
What am I supposed to do?
I mean, you win some, you lose some, man. You seem to be pretty down about that one situation. I don't know. You gotta just go out there and shoot your shot a bunch, and eventually it'll work, you know?
Try everything. It doesn't matter if it's recording, streaming on Twitch, making YouTube videos, trying to look at job boards, IT, apprenticeships. It's just, everywhere I go, it just never stops. It's always, I'm trying to put my best foot forward, and it's just for nothing.
Yeah, maybe don't act like this. That's fine. Someone says they're planning on suing me for talking about how weird it is that 21-year-old is living with the 19-year-old and acts like they're parent of the 19-year-old, and you know, that sort of thing. I don't know. It just seemed a little strange to me. That's fine. I'm not really pointing any fingers. I just think it's a little weird. But I guess they're trying. Alright, well, that's cool. I guess they really couldn't handle me not liking their video. That's a shame.
Every single goddamn time. So, in case you haven't noticed, frustration is the word of the day.
I thought the word of the day was, well, I was gonna say incel. This guy's got a real cadence about him, doesn't he? The voice that he's using. I mean, like, it's probably, you know, when you say you didn't commit any mistakes, it depends on your definition of a mistake, really.
And the dating site. My brother actually talked me back into going into OkCupid because he had some good luck there. But when I try, I find a whole lot of nada. And what's funny is, the people who end up clicking like on me, not only do I try to, like, intercept that with clicking a like back, because you can do that when you have premium, and then I send a message to them, and then they don't send a message back, but most of the people who do initially do the like to me, it's like the algorithm is trying to pair me up with all of Africa. And the fun...
What? Were they twerking in your direction, Jay? Is that what happened? That's right, Jay.
The funny thing about that is, these people profiles, they hail from Kenya and Uganda, so I'm not even exaggerating. And that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, except I don't vibe with any of them. Again, my family and friends already know this, but for the 10 or 20 of you who don't, I've got a very energetic nature.
I'm sorry, he's talking about, like, what was he talking, like, dating profiles, I think, and he only matches with African women? I guess? Does that mean they're, like, from Africa, and does that mean, first of all, that they're black? Or does that mean that they're, like, actually from Africa? Like, do they live there? Or are you being, like, recommended the entire community of, like, the Ethiopian people that have moved to... I don't know.
Mom describes me as lively and loud. I describe myself as brave and bold. Body of a nerd.
More like belongs in the cold.
Soul of a fighter.
Body of a nerd, soul of a fighter. Well, that ain't much good for you. That ain't much good if your body is that of a nerd. I don't know.
So I want someone who can harmonize with that. And I'll give you an example of an illusion of hope. A couple days ago, there was a Zoom talk I got into. Something about philosophy. Hanging out with the whole EU. People all over, like England, Germany.
Yeah, you might have been getting Kit Boga scammed or something. It might have happened.
France was where the host was, and so on. And there's this one kung fu fighting Asian girl living around those European areas, and that left a good first impression. So we go back and forth with emails, and a couple days later, she's like, I think you should just be friends. And I'm like, but I wouldn't mind having a kung fu fighting Asian girlfriend.
I'm sure you wouldn't, buddy.
Would be badass. Like, I should not complain about Friends because it's better than nothing. It's better than The Void. If any of you remember or dig through my YouTube video history, you can look up what I mean about The Void. So,
The Void, huh? So we got this video, and we've watched his video about Trump over there. Welcome to The Void. Okay.
It's me. I just need some space. We can still be work friends.
I have some experience with that. So, allow me to educate you.
Okay, I don't really care.
You can say it's better than The Void, but on the other hand, I'm like, at this stage, I'm good with friends. I've got plenty of friends, to be honest. I need a woman I can snuggle, or playfully spar with, or maybe tickle and bite. You know, she would like that sort of thing.
Oh no, Wilbur, no!
But instead, nope. Just pen pal.
Nope.
Which, again, better than nothing, but another part of me is like, why can't I find someone I can just wrap my arms around?
Or teeth, I guess.
I want to get cuddly on the couch while we watch, like, Hallmark movies.
I want to cuddle my fucking incisors into your goddamn jugular, bitch.
Action movies. And we just snuggle up and just feel good. It's like, aw, it's so sweet. Combined with, like...
Boy, I love when they describe the, like, in the idealized romance that they would have and how sweet it would be. And it's just, man, if only you was real, right?
You know, giving her a nice little massage. It's like, oh, why can't I have that? Why? And then everyone else around me, like my brother, is having the best time of his life, and I'm just like, I want that. I want that.
I mean, it's unfortunate that you are not able to do the things that other people do naturally, but the entitlement and acting like, you know, you deserve to have that because your brother does or whatever is a bit of the problem. It's not the only problem, but it's a bit of it.
Like, imagine that feeling of going to a lavish feast and you're not even allowed to participate in any of it at all.
Yeah, he's doing like an emo Phillips voice, you're right.
You just have to watch through the window because, for whatever God forbid reason, you're just not allowed to enjoy it. You're not allowed to get involved at all. That's what it feels like where I'm at right now. I hate it, and I don't see a way.
Do you call a woman a lavish feast? I'm sorry, what?
Time of his life.
He's having the time of his life, his
like,
brother.
I want that.
Oh.
I want that.
Cucked at every turn, boys.
Like, imagine that feeling of going to a lavish feast and you're not even allowed to participate in any of it at all.
What's the lavish feast? Because it's not the woman. He's not going to the woman, right? The lavish feast is... It's a I think it's just a terrible analogy or whatever it is he's trying to do. I don't think that's,
You just have to watch through the window because, for whatever God forbid...
Yeah, that's true, Autistic Wolf. I mean, this guy seems like he's got some real problems, but honestly...
If you want sex so badly, just get a girlfriend.
Reason, you're just not allowed to enjoy it. You're not allowed to get involved at all. That's what it feels like where I'm at right now.
Succulent Chinese meal!
I hate it, and I don't see a way out of it. I'm trying everything I can think of.
Wow, he is so whiny. Holy shit. He sounds like the guy who wanted white farm male porn, or whatever.
Whether physical or digital, it's like, you got two options. If you don't smile, you chase them away. If you
you should smile more, sweetie.
You smile, you get friend zoned. And I'm like, how the
Well, frankly, if you smiled, he probably might still chase him away. I wouldn't really assume either are connected.
Fuck am I supposed to get a girlfriend? How am I supposed to find someone I can hug and cuddle and this is the best that God throws my way.
Can anyone help me find Amanda Hug and Kiss? I got a phone call here for an Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh, you piece of shit!
Fuck you, God. You're an absolute sadist, and Christians expect me to believe that you
I mean, this is like incel, but it's not as rageful. It's not like it's... At the very least, we can say he doesn't appear that he's, like, projecting rage onto women for not being with him as much as the other... He's more angry at the Chads than the Stacys, it sounds like. You, the Chads? And they get all of the Stacys? I'll never forget that video, it's so good. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be... I don't know if it's full Elliot Rodger, but it is bordering on that, for sure.
Just like a mother loves her children? Fuck you. Fuck you, Christians, and fuck you, God. Fuck you. It's almost like that's the best I can hope for nowadays. An illusion of hope. Like, if I see someone I like and we start talking, maybe on a speed dating thing, and I really like her, like there was this one person like a week or two ago, really knocked it out of the park on the first impression. Really had that super energetic vibe, the synergy about the video games and all that. Really great. And
she liked all the same consumerism that I like.
And I try following up.
You know, it's not like I'm above that, too. It's the same when I was talking about Birdie. Like, you know, I have a bunch of consumerist bullshit, too. I got my Godzilla figures or whatever. I've got Robin from Teen Titans standing on a little skateboard, a little Hot Wheels skateboard. So, like, I'm not immune to propaganda or whatever. You know what I mean? But... I don't know, the way people do, they just, like, immediately, they're like, man, we got along so well! Anime! Oh, well, I guess. It should probably be, like, a deeper I mean, I love video games, it would be great, you know? I love anime, it would be great to be with a woman who loves anime, or whatever, sure. Games, gamer, whatever. Epic game, whatever. But, like, I don't know, man. That's not really a personality. I mean, if that weren't the case, then it's a lot of these people, it feels like if they aren't also into the same animes and video games and stuff, then they're not a candidate for girlfriend. Well, I mean, I guess that's probably assuming too much. This guy, he might be okay with many different types of girlfriend. I believe his wife, if you want to date me, these are the requirements, his list that he made. I think he did specify white bitches, like, or no black girls or something. I think he did specify.
I get contact info because I want to talk to her more. And then she's like, no, you're pushing me away. And I'm like, come on, I like you. I'm trying to. And it's just like,
Come on, I've made the effort of talking to you, bitch. Why aren't you throwing yourself at me?
Like, you know,
Take
failed
off your
to follow
clothes.
through. Knocked it out of the park on the first impression, but failed to follow through. I don't know what's going on in their heads, but I know what's going on in my head. That when I'm sending you a bunch of messages and I'm really going out of my way to communicate with you, that's how you know I like you.
Yeah, I get the feeling that they know that already. That's probably not the issue.
That's how you know I'm...
Yeah, the thing about committing no mistakes up here, yeah, you know, I bombarded her with texts. 400 of them, and she didn't know that I liked her. I think that was the problem. She just didn't know I was interested. I needed to send another 200.
Trying really hard, maybe even too hard, to build a strong relationship, to set that foundation so we can work something out, so eventually we can be together in the long future and just enjoy each other. So when she doesn't feel the same way about that, what am I supposed to do about it? It doesn't matter if I'm cool, chill, upbeat, or as insane as that badass from World War I who said frankly he enjoyed the war. It's like...
What a great poll. I like that. You know, I always have bad references. It's just video games and fucking movies or whatever, but this guy's coming at us with the historical jabs. That's great.
No matter what approach I try, it always ends in this either they go quiet or friend zone. And like I said, shouldn't complain about friends, but I need a woman. I'm trying to get a job too. I need
a woman, and somebody please love me.
Bills
and a job, please. Yeah, you know, you're right. This is just this is bumblefuck into into patheticness. Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Become the breadwinner.
Uh-huh.
Especially now, since there's been big change.
Well, but like...
Woman, I'm trying to get a job, too. I need to pay the bills and become the breadwinner.
The breadwinner. I mean, like, it's difficult to find a fucking job, man. I mean, you got some sympathy there. But you just do seem very defeatist to that regard. I mean, you put in one resume or whatever, and they're like, no thank you, we've got someone already, and you're just like, oh, it's all over, bros. We're never recovering from this. I don't know, you could probably recover from that, you know, and just, yeah. Date date some Ethiopian girls, it'd be great.
Especially now, since there's been big changes in the family unit. So,
right.
I'm supposed to be the breadwinner, but if nobody's going to give me a job, like, no matter what I say, no matter what I do...
Well, don't worry, you don't gotta win the bread for... That implies a family. Like, breadwinner is someone putting bread on the table for their family to eat because they have a family. I mean, you're not really a breadwinner if you're just on your own. I guess you are for yourself, but it's not a term that's usually used in that context, I don't think.
Even with what little skills I have, and I apply
Cocky one! Boing boing!
Or I go to a place that would be willing to train me, but other snafus happen that stop the training for whatever reasons. I'm not going to get into too many details. Just know that I've been trying and trying and trying. So much, in fact, that there are so many reasons for me to be...
Why was I so salty watching Birdie's stream? Because society is doomed. Thank you for your question.
Sad and worried.
And I dance on its ashes.
That the primary care physician had erroneously labeled me with major depressive disorder. And it's like,
that's not true. I have violent urges and rage problems, not depression.
I don't have major depressive disorder. I'm just going through heaps of shit. And it just doesn't stop. So either...
that might be depressive disorder, dude. I mean... you know, I mean, that's the thing. It's like a chicken and egg kind of deal. It's like, which gave you the problem? Was it the depression? Was it, I mean, like, where, you know, he can't get a job because he seems to be kind of, you know, defeatist. He seems very whiny and like he's given up or whatever already. He can't do that. But he's also... This is some good backwards logic. I like it. It's very approaching Christian. It's pretty good.
Help me, or at least leave me alone. And if you can help me, kindly leave a comment below.
I just wish that this wasn't one frame. He needs to be on camera to really sell this.
Oh, or send me an email or something. Maybe send me something on Twitter, because fuck calling it X. And if you can't help me, then kindly fuck off and leave me alone.
Yeah, kindly fuck off.
Because it's better to do nothing than to do bad. And...
I think I know what quote you're going for, and that's not quite it, but sure.
Again, I might go into more detail if you're part of my family or one of my friends, but this recording here is specifically intended for the general public.
Right.
All the crooks, bullies, and other scumbags who love to make fun of me.
All of the freaks and geeks of Gotham at night.
Oh, I'm not going to go into unabridged detail here. But I admit, it's not all bad. At least I've started doing kung fu martial arts stuff, and that really brings out my excitement, my passion for action.
Yeah, he's gonna hook up with that kung fu fighting Asian girl he's after. It's gonna be great.
There's just one problem with it. I'm not at the level where I'm so good people would pay me to do kung fu. I'm just a humble white belt dabbling in taekwondo.
Can we please see those videos? That sounds extremely good.
So, I have to pay to do kung fu and get the level up until I can eventually be competitive, or maybe start a class of my own. So right now, it's like, there are plenty of ways to spend money. You have no way to earn money. You have X amount. Make it count.
Okay, life sucks. Gotcha. So, there's a few videos linked here, though. There's a couple of things. Jay Geis's horrible life. We got his DeviantArt. And, what's this? I might have seen this. What is this? Have we not looked at his DeviantArt? I guess we haven't. Oh boy. About the Golden Knight. Here we are in DeviantArt, everybody. I know we were going to do a DeviantArt related stream. We still are, just a full DeviantArt stream, but here's a little taste of that. June 9th, 1992. He's older than me, Deviant for 15 years. Been getting laughed at by bully scumbags since 2014. I'm a tough person who's been through a lot. Semper Bellum. I'm proud to be a straight white male. What are you going to do about it? My personality is very steely and intense. And oh wow, it's been a while since I've updated this, like what, half a decade ago? If I were limited by only my imagination, my dream job would be XCOM, or the fictional United States Super Soldiers. I'd be happy to just be the janitor of XCOM. Though what I'd really want is to be either a soldier or the commander. Once again, it's Jerry trying to coach George through getting a job. Like, they usually give those types of jobs to people in the military. For hobbies, I mostly write and play video games. Drawing's just a okay, he writes video games. Drawing's just a byproduct of circumstances, as I have nobody to count on but myself. I'm single, and given my past experiences, I wish I could find my partner and equal. However, with everyone being able to block at the first whiff of disagreement or criticism, my personal mission is to destroy the echo chambers. Sadly, I'm not equipped with any means of actually making that a reality. So, yeah, if you prefer the hard truth, you've come to the right place. Alright, you're gonna die alone and miserable. Let me see here. What's going on his DeviantArt? He's got some featured stuff, but his latest deviations look like they might be good. I gotta log in. I hate logging in. They always log me out on this stupid site. I don't know why. It's very annoying. Come on, get me logged in here. What do you mean pick a username? Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh god, oh my god, Lois. Is it this one? Okay, I think that worked. Yeah, we're in. Okay, so this was a censored comic. This one's age restricted. I had to go into age restricted, like signed in mode for this. So we're at Florida Motels. This is from 2023. The sucking feels so good. It's not me. Suck, suck, suck. Suck, suck, suck. And then they wake up, I guess they're in the bed, and they wake up, and because the suck, suck, sucking is from the bottom of the bed. Pop! Well, this is awkward. And they both stare, and then she goes, I didn't say stop. Well, what are you waiting for? A legal consent form? Get back to sucking! And, yeah, suck, 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 suck. So that's that comic. Short Bus, Florida Man Sucks Toes. That was the name of it. Oh, I see. Well, I see now what another one of his requirements would be for finding a girlfriend. Yeah. I see. I like the way her feet both look completely different. Like completely different styles. What's this one? Is that nudity technically? Hang on. Yeah, there's a pink circle with a slit in it, and some an upside down W beneath it. So that's a penis, I guess. I don't know why he's naked. I mean, yeah, we got this. So it's Matt, everyone, part of Hero Team. This is Matt, and then this down here. I guess is Matt naked. That you don't need to see the rest of that. Just imagine a penis directly pointing at the viewer in this art style. It's really good. Sex, male, sex drive, heterosexual and average. Sure, that's a normal thing to put in one of these. Age, as of 2022, World War III, he's 30. Height, 5 foot. 8 inches. Nude weight, 180 pounds. Armed weight, 300 pounds. Oh. Family, average, has 2 younger brothers that are twins. Rank First Lieutenant, 02. And we get into this Captain Alex stuff. Personality, adventurous, natural cook, lucky, heavy sleeper, likes the Smurfs. Title, the strong and silent type, eyes and ears. Feats, moonlights a theatrical career, also survived a nuclear glancing hit, ace fighter pilot, 10 jets. Quote, at this point, it'd be heroic to just not die. So that's Matt, everyone. That's him. He's a pretty cool guy. Let's see here. There's another character sheet. Also naked down here. Yeah, horribly drawn vagina of a fat person. This is Casey, Hero Team. Casey here. This is them. It's like Deadpool in a big, it's like a Deadpool fat suit, and then again naked. And I mean, you know, you can see there's boobs and there's other stuff, and yeah, I don't know why it's naked, but it's sex drive. It's complicated. Sex female. And, yeah, rocky relation with mom, insufficient support network. We know that about her family. Artistic, hydrophobic, dramatic, brooding. Titles, The Darkest Hero, The Bull Lifter, Slasher. Quote, you know, I already feel better. It's nice to know I'm not the only sick one around here. And one more here. There's another character sheet. We've got Adam. And Adam is also in this like Deadpool-esque like yellow like blue spandex or whatever. And of course is also naked. Down here you can see there's abs and, you know, he's got a whole thing going on. Adam. He's also 30. You know, drawn explicitly like in a child-like babyish way. But that's probably the best he can do. He's 30. Height 6 foot 0 inches. Nothing documented. No family. Brave, athletic, excitable, friendly. The fastest thing alive. New reliable. Quote is cheers to the Hero Team. Alright. So that's Jay Geis. He's got a bit of an interesting DeviantArt. Good stuff. We'll probably look at some more of that sometime. I think I'll call it there now. We'll do some more super chats. We've been going for quite a while now, and I gotta eat some fucking food or something. I'm hungry. Let me see here. I had some music left over in that playlist, but it's okay. We'll do Rhapsody in Blue. I'm sure that'll be done by the time we're done with the super chats. There you go. $2 from Nacho Average. Captain Alex is just as good as sex porn. Absolutely, dude. No argument there. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. Oh, Captain! My Captain! With a little salute emoji. Thank you. $2 from you. You gotta salute the captain. Thank you for showing your respect. $2 from Slug Boys, Black Brains, Claw and Cinny singing Ebony and Ivory. When? I'd rather not. €5 from Jerry. I wish you was real. Type response. Yep. $5 from Boko. Check out fact checking Daniel Mazzara. Okay. Fact. Let's see here. Fact checking Daniel Mazzara. How do I? What the fuck? Mazzara. Okay. Alright. Fact checking. Ah! I see it! It's only 2 minutes! We'll get to it eventually. Let me turn that down. We'll get to it eventually. Thank you for suggesting it. Tape Face on YouTube there. Thank you. $2 from Piss Ass. Bad audio will be the death of me. Me too. As in, I'll be dead before I fix my audio on these streams. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Please consider doing a parody video of Cap someday. I don't know if that's necessary. It would come across as me just making fun of a disabled guy. Wait a second, I'm disabled. I can do that. Oh, hell yeah. Well, maybe. $2 from Gupta Salamanca with a smiley face. Please watch CB Checkmate. It's serious. Yeah, I didn't get bigly serious vibes from that. You know, I mean, it seemed like a weird guy. I don't know why it's so serious. Guys, there is a pedophile. Okay. Alright. I'm just probably not, you know, not good. It's not really interesting, though. It's just some fucking guy. I've never heard of him. He's not like a part of a larger group that I know of. It's just some dude on the internet. It's not that interesting. $5 from Autistic Wolf makes me think of 100 Kings immediately changing his content and deleting all his funny Lydia content. I think he died from meth overdose recently. 100 Kings? Oh, that guy. Yeah. Did he die? Unfortunate. Well, don't do that next time. Sour Sludge has become a member. Thank you. $5 from the Retro Shepherd. That's right, Saints Row 2 music. Good stuff, baby. $5 from Echo Decay. For being transphobic, you are grounded, 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 grounded. I think that was all of the groundeds. $2 from Ghost Jack. I made community post for you. Check out my YTC. I'm good. I'd have to like click through shit. It's fine. I'm fine. Thank you. Whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but thank you. $5 for thank you or fuck you. I don't know if I should be happy about that. $5 from Pudgy the Bimbo. But I'm a user. It's I was gonna go with I'm a joker, I'm a smoker or whatever. But it's but I'm a user, I'm a weirdo. Yeah, it's creep. Yeah, we need a parody of that maybe. AG Parabellum has become a member. Thank you. Ultra Mortal Moth has become a member. Thank you. $5 from Gupta Salamanca with a smiley face. Also look up Tucker is a Bad Man. He had some videos that exposed him for what he did to the 15-year-old girl when he was 18. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just like, it's not interesting that there happens to just be a pedophile on the internet. It's not inherently interesting just because he might be a freak. Tucker is a bad person. Okay. I'm just getting Tucker Carlson videos. I'm just getting Tucker Carlson videos. Anyway, so I'm not even finding it. But, no, I mean, it might be, it's probably serious to the victims or whatever. To me, it's not that serious. It's probably it's not seriously entertaining, that's what. If it, you know, I'm sorry, it's just some fucking guy. I don't know. There's a lot of weirdos on the internet that are not that entertaining. Seems like a valid person to maybe call out within your friend group once again, or like whatever group of people he knows. Maybe call him out there, but it's not really my business. I don't know. It's not entertaining or interesting, and it's not my business. So I don't know why the video was made my business. You know, just a little boring. Again, I don't know. You can just make a video about anyone and say that they're a thing, and it's like, I guess that's, and it's like an easy ticket to fame. I would have never heard of this Tucker person or the other one, who's apparently also a pedophile, if I wasn't, you know, if they didn't make a fucking, like, call-out post about them. I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. $2 from Autistic Wolf. If you want sex so badly, get a girlfriend. Exactly. And that'll do it for the stream. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. We've been here for some garbage. We've been here for some drama, I guess, or whatever. Some very silly stuff. Supposedly, there's now a lawsuit. They're gonna lol-suit me because I said that it was weird that, frankly, from my point of view, it looks as though that person who made this video is just the next in a long line of people that have been, you know, helping this young, vulnerable person in their time of need. Quote-unquote helping. Seems a little strange, you know, I don't know. But I don't know these communities, I don't know these people. Sounds like Jack had a whole fucking life where, you know, he's getting thrown out by his parents or whatever, so fine, someone is trying to take him in. Maybe it's not malicious. I see a lot of malicious, crazy people, you know, like people that are groomed at the age of 12 by a 14-year-old or whatever. See a lot of crazy shit, so I look at that scenario and immediately it looks a little fucking sussy. Where it's like this person pretending that they're the parent of Birdie. I don't know. Seems a little sus. If you want to try to sue me for that, I don't think you can sue me over saying, in my opinion, it seems a little suspicious. That's not... I even had the allegedly on the screen, dude. Whatever, fucking try it. It'd be real funny. Thanks for the stream. This is another banger. Everybody, I hope you had fun. We'll be back sometime soon. I was looking forward to this video, and unfortunately it was a big disappointment. I really hope that Cine Bear can make one that's actually watchable by me. You know, that's not just my content, with occasional comment added to it. I don't know. I was really excited for this to be a whole thing. I wanted to get all the way through it, but not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. Come back to me when you've got some real content. That'd be great. More subs than me, by the way. I don't know. There's just no fucking... There's no justice in this world, but... Thank you, everybody. See you next time. As long as the Zoomers don't get me. Penis.